Chapter 761. In a hall, King Qianwu and King Sunwu looked at King Zhaowu and listened to his description. Of course, King Zhaowu's ability to incite people was definitely not as impactful as Wang Ke's. After all, King Zhaowu was just learning and applying what he had just learned. However, what King Zhaowu said was from the bottom of his heart. Moreover, King Zhaowu, King Qianwu, and King Sunwu were old acquaintances, so they were closer to each other than Wang Ke. Old Zhao, why do you believe Wang Ke's words? What kind of bewitching potion did he give you? Humph, old Zhao, are you out of your mind? Are you fooled by a kid? The Empress' letter to us? It's obviously fake. Why are you fooled? The two stared at King Zhaowu. I know it's fake, and I even know that the letter in your hands is fake, but so what? What do you think when you read the contents of the letter? King Zhaowu asked. The two martial kings had a complicated look on their faces. Tell us. I didn't read the letter Wang Ke gave you. What did Wang Ke write? King Zhaowu asked. King Qianwu took out his letter and handed it to King Zhaowu. King Zhaowu picked it up and suddenly raised his eyebrows and his face changed. No, the fake imperial edict Wang Ke gave me is different from yours. This is not a letter in the tone of the Empress at all. What the hell is this? You ask me, how would I know? Old Zhao, did you take the wrong one? King Qianwu frowned. Mine too. The content is the same as old Qian's. Did you take the wrong one? King Sunwu frowned. King Zhaowu looked at the words in the letter and began to read. Later, I finally learned how to love. Unfortunately, you have long gone and disappeared in the sea of people. Later, I finally understood in tears that some people, once missed, will never be there again. King Zhaowu read the words in the letter, frowning deeply. What does Wang Ke mean by this? Is this the tone of the Empress' letter to us? Who is he trying to fool? King Qianwu glared. That's right. It was the Empress who disappeared into the crowd. What is Wang Ke trying to do? King Sunwu glared at him. Zhao Wuang frowned slightly and didn't know how to explain. However, he had already boarded Wang Ke's pirate ship. He couldn't possibly expose Wang Ke, could he? Perhaps Wang Ke felt that it was too fake to write to you in the tone of an empress. Therefore, use your tone to write a letter to the Empress. King Zhaowu said. King Qianwu and King Sunwu stared at King Zhaowu. Write a letter to the Empress in our tone, and then show it to us? Do we have to pay Wang Ke for writing? Old Qian, old Sun, the three of us have been fighting for so many years. In fact, we all know why. We can argue about other things, but when it comes to the Empress, ask yourselves, are you worthy of the Empress? Old Qian, tell me yourself, when you were being hunted down by the demons before the country was founded, who was the one who used his back to block the fatal blade for you? Old Sun, when your younger sister was taken away by the demons, who was the one who went deep into the southern devil's den for you and took several arrows to save your sister? It was the Empress. It was the Empress. The Empress is such a clean person. In order to save the three of us, she went deep into the swamp and crawled out of the mud to save you. You are King, ungrateful. King Zhaowu glared. Who is ungrateful? Old Zhao, if it weren't for the two of you fighting with me for the Empress and preventing me from getting close to the Empress, I would have married the Empress long ago. Otherwise, that bastard Jiang Huang wouldn't have taken advantage of me. Bah, you two bastards! King Qianwu glared. T. I have the best relationship with the Empress among the three of us. The Empress was leaning on my shoulder that day. You two ruined it. King Sunwu said. T. The Empress was drunk that day. You wanted to take advantage of her. You should be lucky if I don't kill you. King Zhaowu glared. For a moment, the three of them glared at each other. Drink? There were drinks on the side, according to Wang Ke's request. Unfortunately, none of them drank. Let's not talk about anything else. Now, Princess Serene Moon wants to inherit the Empress's throne. Will you help her? King Zhao Wu glared. No, she is Zhang Huang's daughter. I hate Zhang Huang to death. King Qianwu glared. Impossible. Princess Serene Moon can forget about becoming the empress. Old Zhao, if you don't fight for the throne, then only old Qian and I can fight for it. King Sun Wu said, You two stubborn bastards. Once the empress leaves, you want the empress's throne? King Zhao Wu glared. The two of them pondered for a while, then suddenly picked up a big bowl and drank a mouthful of wine. Want the empress's throne? Bullsh *T. I just don't want the empress's hundreds of years of work to be taken advantage of by others. King Qianwu finally spoke his mind. Princess Serene Moon, I hate her father, but I know that she can't protect the corpse ghost dynasty. Won't it be taken advantage of by others in the future? I want to fight for the empress's throne. I want to protect the corpse ghost dynasty. King Sun Wu said in a deep voice. You. Haha. I finally understand why Wangke wrote this letter to you. This letter is really a portrayal of your heart. King Zhao Wu said bitterly. What kind of magic potion did Wangke give you? King Qianwu glared. Look at the content of the letter. Then, I finally learned how to love. Unfortunately, you are already far away, disappearing in the sea of people. Then, finally, I understood in my tears that some people are gone once you miss them. Isn't that the truth? The empress is gone. Do you regret it? You regret it too, but is it too late? King Zhao Wu looked at the two of them. The two of them drank another mouthful of wine. They looked at each other coldly. Obviously, no one wanted to talk. Wangke said something, but I haven't told you yet. King Zhao Wu took a deep breath. What else can he say? Our will is not at the mercy of others like you. King Sun Wu drank a mouthful of wine and said coldly, Wangke said that if the empress comes back, how will you face her? King Zhao Wu asked. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu stopped drinking and looked at King Zhao Wu. What did you say? The empress will come back. How can the empress come back? If she could come back, why would she be so determined to leave? The two of them stared at King Zhao Wu, but at this moment their bodies were trembling. Wangke helped me analyze the situation. The empress has left the middle continent. Is there no place in the middle continent for her? We miss her so much. Will she miss us? Let's not talk about that bastard Zhang Huang. Let's talk about Princess Yu. She was her own daughter. Have you forgotten how much the empress loved Princess Yu? Won't she come back to visit Princess Serene Moon? King Zhao Wu asked. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu's expressions changed, and they stopped. The empress trusted the three of us. That's why she didn't say anything and entrusted Princess Serene Moon to us. The empress might be delayed by something and can't come back for a while. However, when she's done with the things at hand, she remembers us and Serene Moon. When she comes back to visit us, how can you face the empress? King Zhao Wu said in a deep voice. The two of them frowned deeply as they each poured themselves another bowl of wine and drank it. That's all I have to say. I don't care what your attitude is. I will definitely support the princess. At least, when the empress comes back to visit us, I can look at her openly. Moreover, if the empress is willing to take me with her, I will have the courage to say that I will go with the empress. Everyone has their own ambitions. Today's bowl of wine will be the end of our friendship. After drinking, I will support the princess. You can continue to fight with the princess for the empress's things. King Zhao Wu said in a deep voice. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu looked at King Zhao Wu in silence. This time, the two of them couldn't drink anymore. The two of them were extremely irritated. At the same time, they inexplicably thought of the letter Wangke gave them. Later, I finally learned how to love. Unfortunately, you have already gone far away and disappeared in the sea of people. Later, they finally understood in tears that some people, once missed, would never be there again. Looking at the words, The two of them showed a sad and bitter expression. Did Wang Ke really see through their hearts? What a sincere word. Just when the atmosphere in the hall was in a stalemate, Wang Ke's voice suddenly came from outside the hall. "Oh, old Zhao, you took the wrong one, you took the wrong one. Why did you take my lyrics away? The Empress's handwritten letter is here. Old Zhao, you took the wrong one." Wang Ke shouted anxiously, "Princess, please stop. The three martial kings are talking. They're not seeing any guests now." A guard outside the hall said, "What do you mean they are not seeing any guests? I took the wrong one. Go in and tell them that those are the lyrics of my hometown. They don't count." Wang Ke suddenly shouted anxiously. In the hall, the three martial kings' faces twitched. "Damn it, you really took the wrong one? Let them in." King Zhao of Wu said. Outside the hall, Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon, and a group of officials immediately rushed into the hall. "Are you still drinking? Come, come. Old Zhao, give me back the lyrics. This is the letter I wrote to you in the tone of the Empress. Look at this. Find some memories." Wang Ke immediately put away the lyrics and took out 2 new letters. The three martial kings' faces twitched. "Damn it, you already told us that it was a fake letter from the Empress. Why do we still want to read it if we are crazy?" "Old Zhao, it's fine if the two of them stare at me. But why are you staring at me? These are some lyrics I wrote for the Super Female Immortal event. I am going to promote the Super Female Immortal event in a few days. It's useless for you to read it. By the way, old Zhao, how did your talk go?" Wang Ke asked. King Zhao of Wu's face twitched for a while. Then he took a deep breath and said, "Wang Ke, we're drinking wine and going our separate ways." "Drinking wine? Old Zhao, did you fail to negotiate?" Wang Ke glared at him. "Humph." King Zhao of Wu snorted coldly. "If your talk went bad, you should have called me. What kind of wine is this? We're all brothers. What are you trying to do?" Wang Ke glared at him. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu and said, "You too don't mind old Zhao. Old Zhao is an impatient person. If he didn't finish the talk, I will continue the talk." King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu looked at Wang Ke with dark faces. "Who do you think you are to talk to us?" "Uncle Qian, Uncle Sun." Princess Serene Moon slightly bowed to the two. When King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu saw Princess Serene Moon, they immediately felt awkward. They did not respond and only bowed to Serene Moon. "Old Zhao, if you don't know how to negotiate, you can come to me. By the way, what did you talk about? Tell me, I will help you." Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu. "Humph, I didn't finish the talk, but you did? Didn't you go to talk to Corp's Imperial Preceptor, Jiang Ping, and the others? How did the talk go? If I didn't finish the talk, your talk must have failed too." King Zhao of Wu said, unconvinced. "It's done." Everyone talked in harmony. Jiang Ping and the others have agreed to support Serene Moon to become the human empress. The atmosphere is very harmonious. Wang Ke said. King Zhao of Wu stared at Wang Ke. "What are you bragging about?" "Impossible. This time, it was Corp's Imperial Preceptor who gathered them to make trouble for you. Jiang Ping is even more aggressive. Those officials of the Goodwill faction are also rubbing their fists and rubbing their palms, ready to deal with you. How could they be persuaded by you?" King Qian of Wu said coldly. "Patriarch, it's true. I saw them talking and laughing just now. Wang Ke even gave them some oranges. They couldn't stop smiling. Patriarch, I also saw it from afar. They were talking about a new year and new atmosphere. Good luck." "Patriarch, the officials of the Goodwill faction are all very polite to Princess Serene Moon. They are all extremely respectful. Patriarch, I saw it too." A group of subordinates described the situation. The three martial kings stared at Wang Ke. What happened? The fiercest party who came to make trouble for you this time was persuaded by you? Are you kidding me? P.S. Second update. Chapter 762. In the main hall, King Qianwu and King Sun Wu glared at their subordinates. If it weren't for their subordinates' description, who would believe Wang Ke's words? What does negotiating have to do with the new year? Great luck? Do you think you're here to pay a New Year's greeting? Wang Ke, is what you said true? King Zhao Wu frowned and asked in disbelief. This was because King Zhao Wu also understood that even though the corpse ghost imperial advisor was from the great benevolent empire, he was the source of the chaos in the corpse ghost empire. He had great hatred for Wang Ke, and not long ago he had even sent his disciple to assassinate Wang Ke in the corpse ghost general camp. How could he compromise? Of course it's true. It's basically settled. Jian Ping will support Serene Moon's ascension to the throne. In exchange, Jian Ping will be the imperial advisor. Wang Ke nodded. If Jian Ping is the imperial advisor, what about the imperial advisor? King Zhao Wu frowned. Him? Who cares? He can go wherever he wants. I won't stop him. Wang Ke explained. But will he agree? King Zhao Wu didn't believe it. That's why Jian Bing will do his ideological work well. He's Jian Bing's martial nephew. How can he rebel against the heavens? Jian Ping is Xiangwe's son. He won't dare to assassinate Jian Ping. Now, I'll ask them to go back and discuss the imperial advisor. Of course, they will only fight for the imperial advisor position. Serene Moon will ascend to the throne. There's no conflict. Wang Ke said. King Zhao Wu glared at Wang Ke. Are you kidding me? King Qianwu and King Sun Wu also looked at Wang Ke in disbelief. King Qian Wu looked at a subordinate not far away. The subordinate frowned and nodded. What do you mean? King Qianwu looked at his subordinate. We have spies in the Goodwill faction. When they came out to collect the oranges, they quickly sent me a message. The general situation is, as Wang Ke said. Under Wang Ke's arrangements, the officials of the Goodwill faction were all in agreement. The third prince was almost persuaded, but in the end he was pulled away by the Grand Tutor of Corpse Spirits. Perhaps he wants to make the final decision for the position of Grand Tutor. The subordinate said respectfully, You have spies among your factions? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Wang Ke was astonished. The three martial kings also looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Did you really say that? Martial kings, now the Goodwill faction, and King Zhao Wu support Serene Moon. In fact, let's not talk about the support of the two factions. Why are you here today? Serene Moon will ascend to the throne. She has the support of the people. There is no way to stop her. Why are you two so stubborn? Serene Moon calls you uncles. We are all family. Why are you so stubborn? Wang Ke advised. What family? King Qian Wu glared at him. Wang Ke, don't make us sound like family. Humph. We don't plan to support the princess. King Sun Wu glared at him. You too, you are the Empress's close friends. There is no point in being so stubborn. I don't understand. Why are you so stubborn? The Corpse Ghost dynasty belongs to Serene Moon. The people are standing behind Serene Moon. What's the point of being stubborn? Serene Moon will go to a few more cities and announce that she will move the capital to another place. She will leave the Corpse Ghost Divine City for you to play with. Do you think it's fun? Wang Ke looked at the two. Move the capital? How dare you? The Corpse Ghost Divine City is the Empress's capital. King Qian Wu glared at him. You are wrong. The Empress left it for her daughter. It belongs to Serene Moon. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ke asked. King Sun Wu and King Qian Wu looked at Wang Ke with gloomy faces. Uncle Qian, Uncle Sun, the Corpse Ghost dynasty needs you. Mother said that the three of you are indispensable to the Corpse Ghost dynasty. I don't want to fight with you. Please support me. After the Corpse Ghost dynasty is settled, I will find a way to find my mother. At that time, I will need your help. Serene Moon said solemnly. What did you say? You want to find the Empress? King Qian Wu glared. You have a way to find the Empress? King Sun Wu's breathing quickened. I don't have a way, but Wang Ke said he has a way. Serene Moon said. You? The two looked at Wang Ke. What about me? Can't I find my mother-in-law? It's just finding the Empress. What's so difficult about that? My Shanwang company can post some missing people notices with a reward. Some of my employees have been to other divine continents. The Empress is so strong. She should be very conspicuous. As long as the money is in place, what's the problem? Wang Ke glared. But the Empress is a demon. How can the territory of the demons? King Sun Wu frowned. But halfway through, King Sun Wu's eyes widened. The territory of the demons was not easy to go to. No, that was only for us. Wang, who was the Red Lotus Saint envoy. He was also doing well in the demons' territory. It might not be difficult to find the Empress. If the Empress doesn't come to us, we can go to her. Don't you want to meet her? Wang Ke asked. King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu fell into a dilemma. King Zhao Wu's eyes lit up, and he suddenly felt lucky. It's not that I'm looking down on you, but the heart of the people isn't with you. No matter how hard you work, it's useless. Now foreign enemies are invading, other countries are infiltrating, and the country is facing a crisis. It's time for you patriots to shed your blood for the people and the Empress. It's not to the extent of shedding your blood, but it's time for you to step forward bravely. You don't recognize you, but you has always treated you as her uncles. Forget it. Let's stop and make peace. Maybe the Empress is in danger now and needs you to rescue her. If we fight here, it will only put the Empress on the edge of danger. Don't do things that make your enemies happy. We need you. The Empress also needs you. Wang Ke said in a serious tone. King Zhao Wu's face twitched. You really know how to act. You say it like it's true. Of course. King Zhao Wu did not disobey Wang Ke's persuasion, because he could feel that King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu's emotions were wavering. After all, the three of them had been together for many years, and they were all infatuated with each other. At this moment, Wang Ke used the Empress's name to persuade them. Is it that easy for a princess to become the Empress? King Qian Wu said in a deep voice. What's so difficult about it? Don't you already have the support of 4 of the 5 major factions? What about the Yanluo dynasty's faction? Can they beat us? Moreover, that Huang Shuaifei isn't even willing to negotiate with us. He doesn't have the slightest ambition. Maybe he doesn't even want to fight for the corpse ghost imperial dynasty. What are you worried about? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, don't underestimate Huang Shuaifei. He's a tough guy, King Sun Wu said in a deep voice. Wang Ke saw that the two of them were starting to side with him, and he was overjoyed. Tough guy? You think too much. He's just a pretty boy. He's not even as handsome as me. How can he be so cocky? Can he beat us? Wang Ke said in disdain. You underestimate him, King Qian Wu said in a deep voice. Kings Wu, I think it's that simple. Serene Moon has the support of the people and the support of the 4 major factions. The corpse ghost dynasty is already in the bag. That Huang Shuaifei is nothing to worry about, Wang Ke said confidently. We didn't say that we support the Empress's ascension, King Qian Wu said in a deep voice. King Qian Wu, you're so boring. Why are you still so stubborn? Wang Ke glared at him. At the same time, Wang Ke approached King Zhao Wu and quietly pinched King Zhao Wu's flesh with his hand. Suddenly, the pain made King Zhao Wu's hair stand on end. Are you crazy? If you want to persuade them, just do it. Why are you pinching me? Wang Ke turned his head and glared at King Zhao Wu. It was as if he was saying that his saliva was about to run dry. Are you playing around? Come on, finish him off. Persuade him. Under Wang Ke's ferocious gaze, King Zhao Wu finally realized that he had been watching too much of a show. Yeah, old Qian, old son, Don't be angry at this time. The sooner the corpse ghost dynasty is unified, the sooner we can find the Empress. Even if you don't want to see her, I want to see her as soon as possible. Maybe the Empress is in trouble and needs us. If we continue to waste time, it's not good for the Empress. King Zhao Wu immediately tried to persuade them. Yeah, Kings Wu, I'm counting on you in the future. The corpse ghost dynasty can't collapse. It's the Empress and your blood, sweat, and tears. Wang could try to persuade them again. Uncles, Serene Moon will have to trouble you. Princess Serene Moon also bowed solemnly. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu's expressions were complicated and ugly. Their hearts had already softened. But if they just nodded and agreed, wouldn't they lose face? Let us think about it. King Qianwu said in a deep voice. That's right, let us think about it for a few days and wait for our reply. King Sun Wu said in a deep voice. Okay, thank you, uncles. Princess Serene Moon said with a smile. You two are so stubborn. Bah, when I see the Empress, I'll tell her exactly what happened. You two want to save face and refuse to help. King Zhao Wu scolded. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu looked at King Zhao Wu with a dark face. You don't want to save face, but we don't want to save face either. Okay, thank you, Kings Wu. I can understand your concerns. Serene Moon can wait. Don't worry, you two go back and think about it. We look forward to your arrival. Wang Ke said with a smile. At this moment, the negotiation was basically done. Although it would take a few days to save face, it didn't matter as long as they were happy. At this time, it was natural to say something to make everyone happy. Old Zhao, you too. Just now, you and I were a little late, and you were about to drink the wine of breaking off ties. Drink my ass. Wang Ke glared at King Zhao of Wu. You're the one who asked you to negotiate, and you want to break off relations? Can't you consider the big picture? Humph. Zhao Wu snorted coldly. He wanted to scold Wang Ke, but Wang Ke really came and negotiated. Isn't it infuriating? Old Qian and Old Sun, you don't give me any face. Damn it, Wang Ke, you too. Don't you know that we drank the wine of farewell? We were just talking about it. That's it, Old Zhao. It's rare for the three of you to get together. Drink more wine, it's good for your health. Serene Moon and I won't care about you. Serene Moon and I will leave first. Wang Ke said, Drink? We don't have anything good to drink with Old Zhao. We also have to go. We'll talk about it in a few days. King Qian Wu said in a deep voice. Let's go. King Sun Wu also said in a deep voice. Princess, farewell. King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu solemnly bowed to Princess Serene Moon. Uncles, see you in a few days. Princess Serene Moon also happily returned the bow. Immediately, the two Kings Wu and their subordinates stepped out of the main hall. The subordinates of the two kings were not unhappy at all. On the contrary, when they saw that the relationship between their leaders and Princess Serene Moon had improved, they were even happier, because at least their future was guaranteed. Phew! The group of people stepped into the sky and flew away. Wang Ke, it's a deal? Why do I feel like I'm dreaming? I thought there would be a hard battle tonight. King Zhao Wu said with a wry smile. Old Zhao, there are many things that don't need to use weapons. You can solve them with your mouth. You're still too young. Learn slowly in the future. Wang Ke nodded. King Zhao Wu's face darkened. Who are you calling young? You're panting because I praised you? Damn it, people like you can't be praised. By the way, Zhang Jingdao is pretending to be me to meet Huang Shuifei. I wonder if they are in danger? Princess Serene Moon said with a frown. Why don't we go and take a look together? Wang Ke said curiously. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 763. Wang Ke, Serene Moon, Zhao Wang, and the others slowly walked toward the hall where Huang Shuifei was. At this moment, although the three leaders were still wavering, they had all left. Only Huang Shuifei was left, so Wang Ke and the others no longer felt any pressure. If they couldn't persuade him, then they would fight. Who was afraid of who? Soon, the group arrived at the hall where Huang Shuifei was. As soon as they arrived outside the hall, they felt the tension in the hall. Waves of powerful auras were confronting each other, but they also seemed to be restraining each other. The atmosphere was extremely tense. Outside the hall, a large number of Huang Shuifei's subordinates were also standing, looking nervously at the hall. At this moment, everyone felt like they were holding their breaths, staring at the strange scene inside with their eyes wide open. Pa! Wang patted the shoulder of a person at the door. Don't move! The person shrugged without turning his head. Wang was stunned. What was going on? I've already patted your shoulder and you don't even look back? Is there something exciting in the hall? Please move aside. You're blocking our way. Wang said in a deep voice. Shut up. The person said without turning his head. Wang Ku, Serene Moon, and Zhao Wang looked at each other. What was going on? Old Zhao, you do it. There's a sound barrier array inside. Huang Shuifei's subordinates are showing such lewd expressions. Something big must have happened. Wang said, How are they lewd? Is there something wrong with your eyes? Zhao Wang looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Although he said that, Zhao Wang still made a move. Boom! Zhao Wang suddenly exerted force, and in an instant, everyone blocking the door was thrown out. Ah! Everyone was thrown out, and they let out a cry of surprise. Of course, Zhao Wang did not hurt them, so they did not feel pain. They screamed because they saw Wang Ku and the others. Princess Serene Moon? How is that possible? Is that Princess Serene Moon? Who's inside? No, young master, something's wrong. A group of people cried out in alarm. However, Wang Ku and the others did not pay attention to them. Instead, they stared at the scene in the hall. In the north of the hall, Huang Shuifei walked into the smoke area and was hugged by a pair of fat hands. Then, in Huang Shuifei's hall, Huang Shuifei grabbed the rabbit-headed scepter and guided the red energy from the rabbit-headed scepter into his eyes, making the Princess Yue in the smoke stare at him. Immediately, the Princess Yue that was impersonated by Zhang Jingdao was affected. Huang Shuifei? Husband? Is that you? I can still see you. Didn't I die? What should I do? Husband, you came here? Hubby, I miss you so much. Zhang Jingdao sent a voice transmission to him. You, what are you calling of you? You are you? What are you? Are? You. Are you? You. Are you? Are. Huang Shuifei replied confidently. Princess, do you remember? I remember, but I can't remember clearly. Zhang Jingdao continued to speak through the voice. Don't worry, you will remember slowly. In your previous life, you disguised yourself as a man and met me at the market. I helped you solve the lantern riddles, and you helped me sell rice cakes. That was the first time we met. That night, fireworks filled the sky. Wasn't it beautiful? Huang Shuifei said. Yes, that night was beautiful. Zhang Jingdao spoke through the voice. After that, I went to your house to propose marriage. Your parents did not agree, so we eloped. In the end, we were chased back by the servants. I was beaten up. You secretly applied medicine for me. After that, we were together. Huang Shuifei continued. That's right, husband. You've been beaten up so badly, Zhang Jingdao said through the voice actor. After that, Huang Shuifei continued. Zhang Jingdao nodded in agreement. At this moment, not only was Zhang Xinqiu standing beside Zhang Jingdao, activating the lesser yin-yang formation, but even old Dog Morong and the rest of the War God Temple's ruffians were dumbfounded. What the F***CK is going on here? Why can't we understand it? Is the princess remembering her past life? Why is it so ridiculous? More importantly, it is not the princess. It is Zhang Jingdao. What are you guys trying to do? Huang Shuifei, are you trying to hypnotize the princess? Old Dog Morong suddenly shouted. Hypnotize? How can I hypnotize her? The princess is hiding in the smoke. Old Dog Morong, don't spout nonsense. Huang Shuaifei stared at Old Dog Morong. Then why did the princess become like this? Old Dog Morong glared at him. I told you, this is the fate of my past life. When the princess saw my face, she remembered her past life. Everything is fate, Huang Shuaifei said. Bullsh *T, what past life? How can there be a past life? Who are you trying to fool? You must have used some evil technique. Old Dog Morong glared at him. Old Dog Morong, and the warriors of the War God Temple, please remember one thing clearly. You are not Wang Ku's subordinates. You are the warriors of the War God Temple, and you have the heavy responsibility of protecting the Daesan dynasty. Princess Serene Moon is also not Wang Ku's personal belonging. You have no right to protect Wang Ku. As long as the princess wants it, you can't stop her. Huang Shuaifei said in a deep voice. Huang Shuaifei, you must be dreaming. You must have used some evil technique. Stop! Old Dog Morong shouted. Boom! Suddenly, a group of subordinates walked out from behind Huang Shuaifei and blocked Old Dog Morong and the others. Ah, it's the people of the Sage Hall, Zhang Xinxiu said in surprise. However, he saw the experts standing in front of Old Dog Morong. In an instant, the atmosphere in the hall was tense. It was as if a war was about to break out. Everyone, don't mess around. Princess Serene Moon and I were fated to be together in our past life. Today, the princess will remember everything from her past life. No one can stop her. Huang Shuaifei said coldly. Do you think we're afraid? Old Dog Morong still wanted to attack. General Morong, I think you should just forget about it. Zhang Xinxiu suddenly said with a complicated expression. Zhang Xinxiu, what did you say? Old Dog Morong glared at him. Zhang Xinxiu swallowed and had a strange expression. Why are you guys so agitated? The one in the smoke is Zhang Jingdao, not the real princess. Zhang Xinxiu, you're quite sensible. Huang Shuaifei said with a satisfied smile. Zhang Xinxiu had a strange expression on his face. Eldest young master? It's not that I'm sensible, and it's not that I don't want to stop you. I just want to ask, are you and this princess beside me really fated to be together in your past life? Zhang Xinxiu asked with a strange expression. That's right. Why would I lie? Huang Shuaifei said solemnly. Then, Zhang Xinxiu, don't stop me. You can't stop me. This is the relationship between Princess Serene Moon and I from our past life. Don't cause trouble. Huang Shuaifei said in a low voice. I'm not causing trouble. I just want to ask, are you sure you're not mistaken? Zhang Xinxiu asked with a strange expression on his face. I can't be wrong. Huang Shuaifei shook his head. Zhang Xinxiu. Can't be wrong? Your lover in your past life is that fatty Zhang Jingdao? Although Old Dog Morong and the others were ready to fight, they also had complicated expressions on their faces. What's wrong? This doesn't seem right. Princess, let's continue. Let's talk about our past lives and the countless grudges we have today. Huang Shuaifei said solemnly. Okay, husband, Zhang Jingdao said through the voice actor. Then Huang Shuaifei moved on to tell the story of an unparalleled sadomasochistic love in his previous life. This story was so touching that even the group of people that Huang Shuaifei brought with him quietly shed tears, feeling sorry for this unfortunate couple. Zhang Xinxiu, Old Dog Morong, and the others were dumbfounded as they watched the two of them talk. What's going on today? Finally, when their saliva was almost dry, the story came to an end. Princess, I'm here to pick you up. This time, no one will be able to hurt you. I will use my life to protect you. I won't let any harm come to you. Huang Shuaifei said emotionally. Fei Lang, husband, I miss you so much. Husband, come and give me a hug. Husband, Zhang Jingdao's voice actor shouted excitedly. I'm coming. Huang Shuaifei revealed a satisfied smile and stepped forward. Huang Shuaifei walked step by step towards the smoky area. Zhang Jingdao's voice actor kept shouting the word husband. Huang Shuaifei's subordinates all clenched their fists. It's done. The princess has become the eldest young master's woman. The entire corpse ghost dynasty belongs to the eldest young master. Ha ha ha. Old dog Morong, Zhang Xinxiu, and the others widened their eyes. What the F***CK, I must be blind. What kind of trouble is this today? Huang Shuaifei walked to the edge of the smoky area. At the same time, Wang Ku and the others also arrived at the entrance. They all looked at Huang Shuaifei at the edge of the smoky area. I'm coming. I'm coming in. Huang Shuaifei said with a smile. Huang Shuaifei was about to walk into the smoky area. However, Zhang Jingdao seemed to be even more anxious. Husband, no, this time, let me take the initiative. Husband, my good husband, husband. I can't wait. I'm coming. Zhang Jingdao's voice actor said excitedly. Then a pair of fat hands suddenly reached out from the smoky area. Huang Shuaifei was stunned. Before he could react, the fat hands suddenly hugged Huang Shuaifei's neck. What's that? Huang Shuaifei exclaimed. However, it was all too late. A pair of warm fat lips suddenly pressed against Huang Shuaifei's mouth. At that moment, Zhang Jingdao hugged Huang Shuaifei and gave him a touching and passionate kiss. Huang Shuaifei's head instantly buzzed. Munch, munch! The sudden appearance of this pig-like kiss caused everyone in the hall to suddenly open their eyes wide. Clang! Huang Shuaifei lost his grip on his weapon and fell to the ground. Everyone's hearts were about to jump out of their throats. Old dog Morong, Zhang Xinxiu, and the others' eyes almost popped out of their sockets. They watched the fat Zhang Jingdao hug Huang Shuaifei's face and gnaw on it. This scene was too exciting. Outside the hall, Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and King Zhao of Wu also widened their eyes. What is going on? Why is Zhang Jingdao kissing Huang Shuaifei? What the hell is going on? King Zhao of Wu exclaimed. This is too much for my eyes. My God, how many days will I be disgusted by this? Blarg. Ah, Serene Moon, don't look. This scene is not suitable for children. Wang Ku immediately covered Serene Moon's eyes. Serene Moon pushed Wang Ku's hand away and looked at the scene in the hall with surprise. So interesting, so exciting. Serene Moon said with a look of surprise. Ah. Wang Ku looked at Serene Moon in astonishment. You saw the two of them kissing, and you said it was exciting? P.S. First update. Chapter 764. Woo-woo. After Huang Shuaifei was fiercely kissed, he suddenly felt that something was wrong. This didn't seem to be Princess Yu. What's going on? Go away. Bang. Huang Shuaifei exerted force, and Zhang Jingdao was sent flying toward Zhang Xinxiu. With a crash, the yin-yang minor formation collapsed, revealing everything inside. Next to a chair, Zhang Xinxiu and Zhang Jingdao fell to the ground. There was a woman with a voice beside them. Manager Zhang was too strong just now. I couldn't hold him back. The woman with the voice immediately apologized. Her voice was almost the same as Princess Serene Moon's. Huang Shuaifei finally saw who had kissed him. Was it that fatty Zhang Jingdao? Blarg! Huang Shuaifei retched and spat out a mouthful of saliva. Feilong, my husband, why do you despise me? My husband, we're reunited today. Why did you push me away? My husband. Zhang Jingdao immediately cried out with tears in his eyes. Zhang Jingdao, what's wrong with you? Zhang Xinxiu hugged Zhang Jingdao. Didn't you see that Huang Shuaifei was about to vomit? How could you bear to kiss him just now? Why are you pouncing on him now? Are you going to be beaten to death? Blarg! Zhang Jingdao, I'm going to kill you. Blarg! Huang Shuaifei yelled as he retched. You're being mean to me? You didn't treat me like this before. Feilong, don't be mean to me. Don't abandon me. Feilong, my husband. Zhang Jingdao looked at Huang Shuaifei resentfully. Seeing Zhang Jingdao's resentful eyes and recalling the scene of him being kissed, Huang Shuaifei felt nauseous again. Go to hell! Huang Shuaifei roared with a murderous aura. Nonsense! A shout resounded through the hall. This shout was accompanied by a powerful aura, causing Huang Shuaifei, whose eyes were burning with anger and had lost control of his emotions, to quiver and turn his head to look at the door. It was King Zhao of Wu who shouted. However, Huang Shuaifei didn't pay attention to King Zhao of Wu at this moment. Instead, he suddenly saw Wang Ku and Princess Yu. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon were holding hands and looking at him with wide eyes. Huang Shuaifei, you guys are having so much fun? Wang Ku was surprised. Zhang Jingdao, what are you doing? Princess Serene Moon also looked into the hall excitedly. Huang Shuaifei's face stiffened. Princess Serene Moon, why are you here? You lied to me? Who lied to you? Huang Shuaifei, get your facts straight. Who lied to you? Serene Moon and I have just arrived. When did I lie to you? Wang Ke glared and stood in front of Princess Serene Moon. Huang Shuaifei looked at the people in the hall and suddenly understood everything. Damn, he had been lied to. That wasn't Princess Serene Moon at all. It was Zhang Jingdao in disguise. He had hypnotized the wrong person? Feilang, you can't be so heartless. We have a lifetime of feelings, and I'm pregnant with your child. You can't abandon me. Whoa, if you don't want me, I won't live anymore. Zhang Jingdao suddenly cried and shouted. Huang Shuaifei's face stiffened. What's going on? Huang Shuaifei, you and Zhang Jingdao have a child? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Did something happen just now that we don't know about? General Morong, how could Huang Shuaifei and Zhang Jingdao have feelings for each other? Princess Serene Moon looked at Old Dog Morong curiously. Old Dog Morong's face twitched. You ask me? How would I know? Wang Ke, how dare you lie to me? Huang Shuaifei suddenly emitted a monstrous murderous aura. After today's humiliation, he couldn't wait to kill Wang Ke immediately. Boom! King Zhao of Wu stepped forward and blocked Huang Shuaifei. Their fists collided and a loud bang sounded. Huang Shuaifei, what are you doing? This is not the place for you to act presumptuously. King Zhao of Wu glared at him. The two martial gods collided with a loud bang. The huge impact formed a storm that crushed the hall. Fortunately, the experts here were able to suppress the storm. Huang Shuaifei, who lied to you? Didn't you say you wanted to talk to Serene Moon? Serene Moon has something to do, and she just arrived. She asked Zhang Jingdao to pass a message to her. Do you have to be so angry? What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to talk to her? Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Ku, I'll kill you. Huang Shuaifei roared. Rumble. King Zhao of Wu immediately blocked Huang Shuaifei's path. Meanwhile, Old Dog Morong and the others were busy dealing with the experts that Huang Shuaifei had brought with him. Can't you talk to her nicely? You still want Serene Moon to talk to you with such a bad temper? Uft. In your dreams. Wang Ke glared at him and cursed. Huang Shuaifei, what did you do to Zhang Jingdao? King Zhao of Wu asked in a deep voice. King Zhao of Wu seemed to have guessed something, causing his face to darken. Today, was Zhang Jingdao helping Princess Yu bear the brunt of the disaster? If it weren't for Wang Ke being jealous of Serene Moon for talking to him alone, Princess Serene Moon would be the one suffering today. Son of AB ***ch. Don't touch my husband. Stop, let go of my husband. Feilang, my Feilang. Zhang Jingdao cried out tearfully. His emotional voice and melancholic emotions made the tense atmosphere even more strange. My husband, Feilang, I haven't given birth to your child yet. Please don't let anything happen to you. My love for you will last until the end of the world. Fei Lang, even if I die, I want to die with you. We'll be birds flying together in the sky. Fei Lang, Zhang Jingdao cried out tearfully. Huang Shuaifei turned his head and looked at Zhang Jingdao's fat and greasy face. Instinctively his scalp tingled. But there was no way he could kill the king of assassins today. After being called out by Zhang Jingdao so affectionately, even Buddha wouldn't be able to withstand it. It was too disgusting. Boom! Huang Shuaifei exerted force. In an instant, Huang Shuaifei and King Zhao of Wu separated. Let's go! Huang Shuaifei roared. Yes. A group of people brought by Huang Shuaifei answered. Wang Ke, just you wait. I will make sure you die without a burial place. Just you wait. Roar! Huang Shuaifei roared in exasperation. If you leave, what will happen to Zhang Jingdao? Wang Ke looked at Huang Shuaifei. Fei Lang, my husband, don't leave me. Let me love you again, Fei Lang. Zhang Jingdao cried out hoarsely. Huang Shuaifei looked at Zhang Jingdao and shuddered. Blarg! Let's go! Huang Shuaifei couldn't bear it at all. He turned around and soared into the sky. A group of subordinates immediately followed him. They flew into the sky and chased after him. Fei Lang, don't leave me. Fei Lang, I want to give birth to your child. Fei Lang, let me love you again. Zhang Jingdao cried out in despair. However, Zhang Xinqiu held him back tightly. Zhang Jingdao couldn't catch up at all. It wasn't until Huang Shuaifei and his group had flown far away and disappeared into the horizon that everyone looked at the heartbroken Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, they're gone. You can go now. Zhang Xinqiu shouted. Bullshit. Give me back my lover. Give me back my husband. My husband. Zhang Jingdao was overwhelmed with grief and started crying. Everyone's face twitched. Was it hypnosis? Zhang Jingdao was hypnotized? King Zhao of Wu's face sank. He was hypnotized. What should we do? Zhang Xinqiu said anxiously. Don't worry. I'm the best at helping people with hypnosis. Come, eat this pill, and you'll be cured immediately. Wang Ke said. As he spoke, a lump of turbid true essence appeared in Wang Ke's palm. It was bright yellow and very eye-catching. Although Wang Ke suppressed its smell, everyone instinctively opened their eyes when they saw the sticky lump. Wang Ke, what are you giving Zhang Jingdao? You're still holding it in your hand? Where did you take it out from? King Zhao of Wu asked in confusion. What are you talking about? This is the antidote. Wang Ke glared at King Zhao of Wu. Thump! Wang Ke stuffed the lump of turbid true essence into Zhang Jingdao's mouth. Gulp! As soon as the turbid true essence entered Zhang Jingdao's mouth, Zhang Jingdao's eyes instantly rolled back, and a large amount of white foam came out of his mouth. Zhang Jingdao's body twitched, and as he convulsed, his eyes slowly became spirited. Suddenly he quivered. What's wrong with me? Woo-woo, what's in my mouth? Ugh, ugh. Wang Ke, you bastard. You stuffed that thing into my mouth. I'll kill you. Ugh. Zhang Jingdao suddenly vomited vigorously. Did you see that? Huang Shuaifei was just retching. Zhang Jingdao is really vomiting. Wang Ke explained to Princess Serene Moon. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. What was there to explain? Everyone waited patiently for a while. After Zhang Jingdao vomited the jaundice, he finally woke up with a tremble. Wang Ke, this is a work injury. You have to pay compensation for the mental damage. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Zhang Jingdao roared. Well said, well said. Come, tell me what happened to you just now. How did you get hypnotized? Wang Ke asked curiously. How would I know? Huang Shuaifei told me to look at his face, so I looked at his face. His eyes suddenly emitted a red light, and I suddenly forgot who I was. Whatever he said, the image formed in my mind. He made up a story, and I became the person in the story. How would I know that he knew how to hypnotize people? Zhang Zhengdao said angrily. Hypnotize people? This Huang Shuifei, so that was his idea? He wanted to hypnotize Serene Moon, and in the end… serves him right. He wanted to hit on Serene Moon. I'll kill him next time. Wang glared angrily. Damn Huang Shuifei. Next time I see him, I won't let him go. King Zhao of Wu also glared and roared. In King Zhao of Wu's eyes, Serene Moon was about to become the emperor he was loyal to. As a subject, how could he not be angry? What a terrifying hypnosis. Zhang Jingdao is in the primordial soul realm. How did he successfully hypnotize him without anyone noticing? How did he do it? Old Dog Morong also exclaimed, It's the rabbit head scepter in his hand. Zhang Xinxiu frowned. What? Everyone looked at Zhang Xinxiu in puzzlement. I saw him touching the rabbit head scepter before. It's one of the most powerful treasures in Celestial Master Hall. We never knew how powerful it was. Later, Huang Shuifei obtained it, but he never used it. However, ever since he obtained the rabbit head scepter, he has been successful in everything he does. I understand now. It's the rabbit head scepter that helps him hypnotize others. Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. Rabbit head scepter? Serene Moon asked curiously. Rabbit head? Rabbit Monarch's red eyes divine power can also hypnotize people slightly, but it's not as powerful as this rabbit head scepter. What treasure is this? Forget it. I'll ask Rabbit Monarch later. Perhaps he knows. Wang said with a frown. Oh no, damn it. Zhang Jingdao suddenly slapped his thigh and said angrily, What's wrong? Everyone looked at Zhang Jingdao in puzzlement. Did you think of something bad again? My first kiss is gone? My first kiss was stolen by Huang Shuifei. Zhang Jingdao said exasperatedly. Everyone's faces twitched as they looked at Zhang Jingdao. Are you going to seek justice for your chastity, or what? P.S. Second update. Chapter 765. King Zhao of Wu and Huang Shuifei's attack caused the hall to collapse, instantly attracting the attention of countless enthusiastic citizens. Everyone, thank you for your concern. It's all right now. The princess is not injured. Wang shouted at the countless enthusiastic citizens. Thank you for your concern. It's all right. It was just a small misunderstanding. Princess Serene Moon also said, Princess, did someone sneak attack you just now? Princess, please don't let anything happen to you. Princess. A group of citizens kept talking about their recognition of Princess Serene Moon, which made Princess Serene Moon feel very touched. At this moment, the city was filled with joy and harmony. This time, the attack by the leaders of the 4 major factions had been completely resolved. King Zhao of Wu was naturally protecting Princess Serene Moon. Suddenly, he raised his eyebrows and looked at a mountain peak in the distance. King Zhao of Wu, what's wrong? Old Dog Morong was also alerted. I suddenly had a feeling that someone was watching us over there. King Zhao of Wu frowned. Over there? Old Dog Morong looked over. He saw that the mountain peak was bare except for a big tree. There was no one at all. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. It's all right. With me here, no one can assassinate the princess. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. The group of people nodded and continued to deal with the enthusiastic citizens. Just as everyone turned their heads, a white-clothed figure slowly appeared on the top of the mountain. The white-robed figure was none other than the White Lotus Sage. The White Lotus Sage narrowed her eyes and looked at the peaceful people in the distance with an unpleasant expression. Wangku, Wangku, you're really lucky. You're really amazing. You've even revived the corpse ghost dynasty situation? Lin Fan thought to himself. King Zhao of Wu is hell-bent on protecting you? The 4 major factions attacked, but you defeated them one by one and forced them to retreat? Ha! Ha ha ha! I really underestimated you. The White Lotus sage narrowed her eyes and looked into the distance. Obviously, the White Lotus sage had arrived before the people of the 4 major factions arrived. However, the White Lotus sage had learned her lesson and did not rush to attack. "Don't worry, I won't do anything." Zhao Wu Wang? "No, you must have something else to rely on. I'll wait patiently. The people from the 4 major factions won't let this go so easily. I'll wait until you've exhausted all your means. Then I'll kill you with all my strength. Humph, this time I won't let an accident happen again. This time you're dead for sure." White Lotus spoke coldly. The White Lotus emissary did not act. Instead, she was waiting for an opportunity. She was waiting for Wang Ku to be at the end of his rope. The chaos of a nation could not be resolved so easily. There would be a time when Wang Ku would have to use all his strength. At that time, it would be the best time for her to assassinate him. In the distance, Wang Ku was comforting the people with Princess Serene Moon. Suddenly, all of his hair stood on end, and he turned to look in the direction of the White Lotus sage. However, by the time Wang Ku looked over, the White Lotus sacred emissary had already disappeared. "What's wrong?" Old Dog Morong asked curiously. "I don't know. I feel like I've been targeted by a poisonous snake." "That direction." Wang Ku pointed in the direction where the White Lotus sacred emissary had disappeared. "Get some men, follow me." Old Dog Morong immediately shouted, "Old Dog, what's wrong?" One of the generals asked curiously. King Zhao also said that there was a problem over there. Wang Ku also said that there was a problem. "Let's go and take a look." Old Dog Morong said. The group of generals nodded. They immediately rushed to the mountain where the White Lotus sacred emissary was. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, the White Lotus sacred emissary had already disappeared. "Wang Ku, you said that you felt like you were being targeted by a poisonous snake. Is someone ambushing you in the dark?" Serene Moon asked curiously. Wang Ku frowned and thought for a moment. "Perhaps. However, Serene Moon, you don't have to worry. Even if there's a poisonous snake targeting me, it's fine. I'll catch it and make snake soup later." Corpse Ghost Capital, the Imperial Advisor's residence. Third Prince, that Wang Ku is a liar. It's not like you don't know that he's fooling us. You're clearly the one in charge of the Goodwill faction. You can clearly compete for the position of the Corpse Ghost Human Emperor. Why did you give up just like that? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor anxiously advised. "I think that Wang Ku's words make sense." Jiang Ping said. "What reason can he have? He's a liar. You can clearly be the human emperor." Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor wanted to wake Jiang Ping up. However, at this moment, Jiang Ping seemed to be possessed and kept shaking his head. "Father, let Serene Moon inherit the position of the Corpse Ghost Human Emperor. She's also my sister. I can't go too far. Although Wang Ku isn't a good person, he's right about one thing. If I want to achieve something, I have to set my sights outside the family. I don't want to compete with my family for things. I don't care about such success." Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor stared at Jiang Ping. "Have you been completely brainwashed? Look at the inheritance of the mortal dynasties. Which dynasty didn't have princes killing each other just to be the emperor? How can you? Third Prince, you can't give up. Everyone in the Goodwill faction has bet their lives on you. If you give up just like that, what about them?" Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said anxiously. "Them? After I came back the day before yesterday, I found some officials of the Goodwill faction to understand. They also agreed with my choice." Jiang Ping said. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face darkened. This was the most infuriating thing. Those officials of the Goodwill faction were people that he had painstakingly roped in. In the end, after a few words from Wang Ku, they turned their backs on him? What a bunch of traitors. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor knew why the Goodwill faction had been roped in. It wasn't because of his title as Imperial Advisor, but because of the support of the Daisen dynasty. They were the goodwill faction, not the pro-imperial advisor faction. If they were close to him, why would he let Jiang Ping be a puppet? He could have been the leader of a faction, but he didn't have that prestige. Imperial advisor, don't worry too much. I know that according to my plan with Serene Moon, she will ascend the throne, and I will be the imperial advisor. You will lose your current power, but don't worry, I will help you fight for it so that you won't lose too much. You can still have great power in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. At least, you will be at the same level as Zhao, Qian, and Sunday. At that time, I will ask Serene Moon to give you the position of Martial King. How about it? Jiang Ping comforted. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared at Jiang Ping. Do I care about the position of Imperial Advisor? Do you know how much my master, your big brother Jiang Yi, spent to let me have a firm foothold in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? Do you know how much effort Jiang Yi spent to let the Goodwill faction fight for the position of the Human Emperor? If you compromise, then wouldn't my and master's plans all go down the drain? What my master and I want is a country, not a martial king. Imperial advisor, don't worry, I will think about it for you. Jiang Ping was still trying to persuade him. Corpse Ghost Imperial advisor's face darkened. He didn't know what to say. His master, and he had spent a lot of effort in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, but in the end, it was ruined by Wang Ku again. We will lose everything. This damned Wang Ku. By the way, a few important officials of the Goodwill faction have asked me to discuss how to help Serene Moon ascend the throne. Do you want to come with me? Jiang Ping asked. Discuss? Help the princess ascend the throne? I won't go, you go. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor suppressed the anger in his heart and said, All right then, I'll make a move first. Jiang Ping nodded and walked away. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was left standing alone in the main hall. His whole body was burning with anger, and he had nowhere to vent it. At this moment, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor felt a deep sense of powerlessness. He didn't know how long he had been standing there, but a servant came and said, Imperial Advisor, Huang Shuifei requests an audience. Let him in. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said doubtfully. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor had heard about Huang Shuifei's matter. The day before yesterday, he had been played by Wang Ku and his group. The dignified leader of the Yanluo dynasty faction had actually kissed Zhang Jingdao in public. This was really embarrassing. Huang Shuifei must hate Wang Ku to death. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor didn't reject Huang Shuifei anymore. Soon, Huang Shuifei stepped into the main hall. Imperial Advisor, you are really patient. Huang Shuifei said in a deep voice, leaning on the rabbit head scepter. What did you say? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. The people of the Goodwill faction are going to support Princess Serene Moon, but you are still so indifferent. I really admire you, Huang Shuifei said in a deep voice. Aren't you the same? Princess Serene Moon's momentum is at its peak, but you still haven't made a move? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Imperial Advisor, I think that neither of us wants Princess Serene Moon to ascend the throne. Why don't we cooperate? Huang Shuifei took a deep breath and said, Cooperate? How do you think we should cooperate? Didn't you want to take all the benefits for yourself? You wanted to hypnotize Princess Serene Moon? You finally shot yourself in the foot. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. I suffered a big loss, but aren't you the same? Imperial Advisor, if we ridicule each other, it will only make Wang more complacent. Don't you want revenge? Huang Shuifei said seriously. Revenge? What can you do? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. I have a way to make Wang suffer a big setback. It depends on whether you are willing to cooperate or not. Huang Shuifei said seriously. Cooperation? Make Wang suffer a setback? Now Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon's momentum has been established. My goodwill faction is basically on their side. Then King Qianwu and King Sunwu. They have lost their fighting spirit. My spies reported that they are about to stand on their side. They have the help of King Qianwu and King Sun. Do you still have a way to reverse the situation? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Yes, but I need your help, Huang Shuifei said seriously. Oh, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked curiously. I can turn King Qianwu and King Sunwu into our people, Huang Shuifei said seriously. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor raised his brows and looked at Huang Shuifei with vigilance. What do you mean? Your hypnosis can hypnotize martial gods? Hypnotizing martial gods is not easy. It is not as simple as primordial spirit realm. But as long as you cooperate, I can give it a try. Huang Shuifei nodded. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was shocked. Hypnotizing martial gods was incomparably terrifying. If it succeeded, wouldn't it mean? You have to understand, as long as King Qianwu and King Sunwu are hypnotized, they will stand on our side. The 4 factions will fight against Princess Serene Moon again. It won't be difficult. We have 4 martial gods. And Wang only has King Zhao Wu to help them. If the faction strength is not enough, we can use force. As the saying goes, 1 force can defeat 10 tactics. When 4 martial gods attack at the same time, in front of absolute power, all schemes are useless. At that time, the situation will change completely. Huang Shuifei said seriously. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's eyes flickered intensely. With 4 martial gods attacking at the same time. Even if Wang Ku and the others were to be defeated, there was no doubt. Tell me, what should we do? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's breathing quickened. You agree? Good. We'll do it. This time, Wang Ku will die without a burial place. Huang Shuifei's eyes flickered ferociously. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 766. On a new day, Wang Ku and the others arrived at a new city. The same formula, the same operation. The spokespersons of the 4 factions had not given a clear statement, and Wang Ku and the others did not care. According to Wang Ku's program, those who won the hearts of the people would rule the world. As long as the people were on his side, all the reactionaries were paper tigers. Wang Ku and Serene Moon finished canvassing for votes and returned to the main hall to drink tea. Wang Ku, it's been 7 or 8 days, and the spokespersons of the 4 factions don't seem to have made any moves. King Zhao of Wu frowned. Don't worry about them. Let's do what we need to do. When we have visited all the major cities, we will immediately choose a place and let Serene Moon ascend to the throne. Wang Ku said solemnly. So urgent. Serene Moon asked curiously. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, It's a little urgent, but I feel that something is wrong. Old Zhao said that they haven't made any moves in the past 7 or 8 days. That's unusual. Don't tell me they are holding back some evil tricks. Forget it. Let's ascend to the throne first, and then deal with them. Ascend to the throne first? Will there be any problems? King Zhao of Wu frowned. Logically speaking, we should accumulate more food and slowly ascend to the throne. However, the hearts of the people are on our side. If we don't strike while the iron is hot, should we wait for the iron to cool down? After Serene Moon ascends to the throne, the hearts of the people will respond. Once an imperial edict is issued, the world will be settled. Wang Ku said solemnly. But what if? Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. There's nothing to worry about. After you ascend to the throne, even if they are holding back their big moves, it will be useless. You can write a letter to the Daisan dynasty to borrow troops. In the name of the Empress, you can ask the allies to help you deal with the domestic thieves. At that time, won't it be a smooth journey? At that time, you can ask my master Huang Yuanjiu and Jiang Shisui to come. Those people who want to resist are nothing. Wang Ku said. King Zhao of Wu widened his eyes and said, Is this your ultimate goal? Are you holding back evil? What do you mean, holding back evil? Old Zhao, don't talk nonsense. We are upright and upright. Wang Ke glared. At this moment, King Zhao of Wu finally understood how powerful it was to win the hearts of the people. As long as the country was unified, no matter how many demons and monsters there were, it would be useless. But the princess still lacks one thing to ascend the throne. King Zhao of Wu said with a frown. What do you lack? Wang Ke asked curiously. The imperial seal. King Zhao of Wu said. Royal seal? The corpse queen's imperial seal? Does it have to be that plaything? Wang Ke frowned and asked. Not necessarily. You can find a piece of Dao spiritual jade and make a new imperial seal. After all, the princess has already won the hearts of the people. The princess is the symbol of the country. But we can't just abandon the imperial seal left by the empress, can we? King Zhao of Wu frowned. That's right. The imperial seal suppresses a country's merit and represents the country's fate. Wang Ke, I want the imperial seal that mother left behind. Princess Serene Moon immediately said. Then where is the imperial seal? Wang Ke asked curiously. It is in the corpse ghost divine capital's imperial palace. King Zhao of Wu said solemnly. Imperial palace? Corpse ghost divine capital? No one has taken it after so many years? Wang Ke asked curiously. The imperial seal has always been placed in the imperial palace by my mother. The imperial palace has a great array, so no one can enter. Princess Serene Moon said. Is the imperial seal very safe now? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes. No one can touch it, but I can. Mother set it up so that I can enter and exit the great array at will. As long as I go to the imperial palace, I can get the imperial seal. Princess Serene Moon said. Wang Ke frowned and muttered to himself for a while. Finally, he took a deep breath and shook his head. Forget about the imperial seal. After Serene Moon ascends the throne and becomes the empress, she will bring the country's power and invite the great kindness battle god to the corpse ghost divine capital. We will talk about it then. Wang Ke said solemnly. No. Serene Moon said anxiously. Why? Wang Ke asked doubtfully. If I don't use the imperial seal left by my mother to take over the corpse ghost divine capital and use the new imperial seal, it won't count as an inheritance but a new country. Once I succeed, the countless merits suppressed by my mother's imperial seal will collapse. Serene Moon said. Collapse? Wang Ke's expression changed. Yes, the merits accumulated by the corpse ghost divine capital for hundreds of years can't be abandoned. Moreover, aren't you also? Serene Moon said immediately. Aren't you also in urgent need of merits? Wang Ke frowned. If I don't use the imperial seal and use the new one, the innate merits accumulated by the corpse ghost divine capital for hundreds of years will collapse? How can this be? Then let's wait a little longer. Accumulate as much grain as we can to proclaim ourselves king. We'll use the people's sentiment to force the four factions. Once our momentum is established, if they still don't surrender, we'll clip their wings and turn them into generals without an army. Then we'll go to the corpse ghost divine capital to take the imperial seal and ascend to the throne. Wang Ke said solemnly. Everyone thought for a moment and nodded in agreement. Wang Ke, Jiang Ping is outside and wants to see you. Zhang Jingdao shouted outside the hall. My brother? Serene Moon said in surprise. Bing is here? Did he bring some good news? Quick, invite him in. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Soon, Jiang Ping was invited into the hall. Third brother, why did you come here alone? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Something happened. Jiang Ping said anxiously. What happened? Bing, didn't you say that you would go back to discuss it and then bring the Goodwill faction to support Serene Moon? You seem to be in a sorry state. Wang Ke said curiously. The corpse ghost imperial advisor refused. He even colluded with Huang Shuifei. Jiang Ping said anxiously. Oh, it's normal for them to be unconvinced. How do you know? I have a subordinate who works in the imperial advisor's residence. He heard the news the day before yesterday that the two of them were secretly plotting. They said that the imperial advisor assisted Huang Shuifei to ascend to the throne. Moreover, they are working together to open the palace's great array, preparing to steal the imperial seal and immediately ascend to the throne. Once the rice is cooked, they will use the righteousness of the human emperor to suppress you. Jiang Ping said. What? They can open the palace's great array? That was personally set up by the empress. That's impossible. King Zhao Wu said in surprise. It's true. I was wondering why the imperial advisor had been delaying me for the past few days. It turns out that he already had selfish motives. Damn it. I quietly followed them last night and saw the two of them quietly enter the first great array of the palace. They entered, Jiang Ping said. And then Wang Ke asked. At that time, they were all subordinates of Huang Shuifei and the imperial advisor. I didn't dare to act rashly. Today, when they let down their guard, I quietly came out to tell you. Jiang Ping said. How is that possible? How could they break the Empress' great array? King Zhao Wu frowned. Yeah, they couldn't get the imperial seal for so many years. How could they get it in just a few days? Ah Bing, you're not lying to us, are you? Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. Wang Ke, if you call me Ah Bing again, do you believe that I won't fight you right now? Jiang Ping glared angrily. Wang Ke was stunned. Jiang Ping's attitude was normal. Okay, I won't call you Ah Bing, but I want to check if you were hypnotized by Huang Shuifei. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Hypnotized? What hypnotized? Jiang Ping glared. That Huang Shuifei is not a good person. He's a dangerous person. What if he hypnotized you to trick us? No, you must be checked by me. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, you don't believe me? Jiang Ping glared. It's not difficult to check. Wang Ke comforted. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke with an angry face. How do you want to check? Old Zhao, help me hold down Jiang Ping for a while. Wang Ke looked at King Zhao Wu. King Zhao Wu's face stiffened. He seemed to have guessed how Wang Ke was going to check his body. Old Zhao, what's with that expression? The third prince is my brother-in-law. Do you think I'll harm him? Old Dog Morong and the others are from the War God Temple. It's not convenient for them to do anything to the third prince. I can only trouble you. Wang Ke glared. Humph. King Zhao Wu snorted coldly. King Zhao Wu turned his head and looked at Jiang Ping. Third prince, I'm sorry. But don't worry, I won't hurt you, and Wang Ke won't hurt you either. I came to inform you with good intentions, and you don't believe me? Wang Ke, if you can't find anything later, I'll let you go. Jiang Ping glared. Jiang Ping agreed. But he didn't realize how terrifying the check was. Bang! Zhao Wu Wang grabbed Jiang Ping's back and held him in place. King Zhao Wu, it's just a check. Do you have to hold me so tightly? Jiang Ping glared. You'll know in a while, King Zhao Wu said with a strange expression. However, he saw Wang Ke walk forward with a ball of turbid true essence in his palm and stuff it into Jiang Ping's mouth. Before Jiang Ping could react to what was going on, a bolt from the blue sounded in his mind. Kaboom! A stench that stimulated the soul instantly made Jiang Ping's eyes roll back and his body convulsed. Woo! Amidst the muffled sounds, King Zhao of Wu let go of Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping instantly fell to the ground and vomited. Ugh, Wang Ke, I'm going to kill you. Ugh. F***CKU. Ugh. After a series of vomiting, Jiang Ping was about to vomit. Ah, we seem to have misunderstood the third prince. He really came to report. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. What are you looking at? You didn't stop me just now. You all have a part in the check. Wang Ke glared at everyone. Walala! The surrounding people instantly took a step back and distanced themselves from Wang Ke. It's not our fault, third prince. Wang Ke tricked you. It has nothing to do with us. Old Dog Morong immediately said. That's right. It was Wang Ke who wanted to check your body. I just happened to be there. It's not my fault. King Zhao Wu also immediately shouted. Third prince, I was also a victim a few days ago. I vomited and vomited. And I vomited even more than you. We were all tricked by Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao shouted. The group of people desperately tried to distance themselves from Wang Ke. Jiang Ping kept vomiting and stared at Wang Ke angrily. Are you King crazy? Why did you stuff in my mouth? Ugh, don't you have other ways to check my body? Ugh. I'm going to kill you. Third prince, I'm also a victim. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Ke immediately said with a mournful face. At this moment, except for Princess Serene Moon, who burst out laughing, everyone stared at Wang Ke. Damn! How could you say such shameless words? You're not a victim. You're the perpetrator. You're the one who caused trouble. P.S. First update. Chapter 767. Several days later, outside Corp's ghost capital, a group of black-robed men looked at the huge city from afar. Wang Ke, you're really slow. I went to report to you 5 days ago, and you only came to Corp's ghost capital today? One of the black-robed men, Jiang Ping, glared at the other black-robed man. The other black-robed man was naturally Wang Ke. All right, we have so many things to do. We've already set a time for the performance with the commoners, so how can we just skip it? If we delay for a few days, I'll be able to arrange the time. Wang Ke glared. Bullshit, you give a speech during the day and sneak in at night. Delay my ass? Performance? When the imperial seal is gone, you'll have time to cry. Jiang Ping glared. What do you know? Don't I need to consider everything? What if there's an ambush? Besides, the imperial seal hasn't been lost for so many years. What's a few days' difference? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, you still think there's an ambush? I haven't settled the score with you yet. What the hell did you feed me before? Do you know that I vomited so much that I'm jaundiced? Jiang Ping roared. All right, third brother, we're all here. Let's take the imperial seal away while it's dark. Princess Serene Moon immediately tried to smooth things over. Moonlight, why are we still wearing black robes when we're here at night? What are you afraid of? Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ke and said, Uniform, so it won't be easy to mistake. Our black robes are specially made, so it'll be easy to recognize. Moreover, we're here to do something big, so it'll be more ceremonial to wear uniform. Wang Ke said. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ke. Ceremonial, your sister. Why do we need to wear uniform when we're here to steal things? Wang Ke, Corp's ghost capital is just ahead. Princess Serene Moon said with a nostalgic expression. Everyone looked over and saw a city that looked like the benevolent god's capital in the distance. There was a huge ocean of merits high in the sky, filled with countless merits. Seeing the merit points, Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Serene Moon said that she would give it all to him. Was he going to be rich? Struck a fortune? He finally didn't have to be cremated anymore. Should we do it? King Zhao of Wu asked in a deep voice. Wang Ke regained his senses and looked at the city in the distance again. At this moment, the moon was bright and clear. Although the city's defensive array blocked his vision, he could still vaguely see some scenes inside the city. To the north of the Corp's ghost divine capital, there was a giant purple coffin shadow. The purple coffin shadow was as large as a mountain, and when it landed in the city, it made the entire city seem eerie and gloomy. Hiss, what a huge coffin! What Ming Hall is this? Wang Ke looked at Princess Yu. Wang Ke, have you forgotten? We told you that is the location of the Imperial Palace. It's called the Triple Coffin Array. The Triple Coffin Array surrounds the Imperial Palace and prevents people from entering. King Zhao of Wu said. That's the Imperial Palace? Wang Ke stared at the huge purple coffin. Triple coffin array? This was the first time Wang Ke had seen a coffin-shaped array. This mother-in-law of mine really has good taste. We're going to enter that coffin, King Zhao of Wu added. Wang Ke's expression became strange. Don't worry, with me here we can go unimpeded. Princess Serene Moon smiled. Humph, don't be happy too early. I saw it with my own eyes. Huang Shuifei and the imperial preceptor have already entered. Jiang Ping said in a deep voice. Wang Ke's expression became serious. Okay, let's go. Enter the city and enter the coffin. My Zhao family's people are ready at the border city gate. We can go directly. King Zhao of Wu said. See, without these few days of buffer, can old Zhao arrange a VIP passage? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Humph. Jiang Ping snorted and ignored Wang Ke. The group flew to the border city gate. King Zhao of Wu sent a signal. Ka 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 ka. Immediately, the people of King Zhao of Wu's faction covered the mouths of the other guards and sealed their cultivation, so that Wang Ke and the others could enter the city silently. Over there, the front gate, follow me. Jiang Ping pointed and said. Why should I follow you? Serene Moon can enter the coffin palace from anywhere. There's no need to go that way. Let's go, we'll go from the back of the coffin. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, do you like to go against me? Jiang Ping finally couldn't stand it anymore. Third Prince, don't be impatient. If you don't want to go in, you can wait for us outside. King Zhao of Wu said in a deep voice. At this moment, King Zhao of Wu stood on Wang Ke's side. Humph! Jiang Ping snorted coldly. The group of black-robed people went to the back of the palace, to the edge of the imperial city wall without any guards. Looking at the purple light membrane in front of them, the group of people did not make a move. Instead, they looked at Princess Serene Moon together. Princess Serene Moon took a deep breath. Watch me. Princess Serene Moon walked to the edge of the triple coffin formation and gently patted it. Buzz! The formation trembled, and a big hole instantly appeared. Fingerprint unlock? Serene Moon, fortunately you're here. Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. Go in quickly. There will be people patrolling here soon. King Zhao of Wu said. The group of people immediately stepped into the big hole in the formation. After the group of people entered, Princess Serene Moon patted it, and the big hole in the formation was instantly restored. As soon as he entered, Wang Ke immediately felt like there was a sound barrier array. At the same time, he saw many palaces. In the center, there was a small coffin barrier that was 5 stories tall. It was surrounded by a circular pool. There's a small coffin inside this big coffin? Wang Ke asked curiously. The triple coffin formation. We just entered the first coffin. This is the second coffin, guarding the corpse ghost palace inside. King Zhao of Wu said, the corpse ghost palace is inside this small coffin formation. Wang Ke's expression changed. That's the corpse ghost palace, the place where my mother held court. The imperial seal is inside. Princess Serene Moon said, could it be that the pond surrounding the corpse ghost temple is the legendary corpse ghost essence water? Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly lit up as he spoke. Corpse ghost essence water? Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up. He had seen this thing once in the 100,000 mountains. It could make rats go crazy, and it could make monsters go crazy. It was a rare military resource in the world, and it was very valuable. Yes, my mother said that corpse ghost essence water is condensed through the triple coffin formation. This pool of corpse ghost essence water has a formation left by my mother. Stealing it will backfire. Princess Serene Moon said, Oh, okay, no one is allowed to steal it. Wang Ke immediately warned everyone. Steal? This is Serene Moon's, which means it's mine. If you veterans dare to touch my money, I'll fight you to the death. Who wants to steal it? Wang Ke, can you hurry up? Don't dawdle. Why are we standing behind the corpse ghost palace? Let's go around the front and get the imperial seal quickly. Jiang Ping glared. Yes, if we delay any longer, what if the corpse ghost state preceptor and the others find out and ambush us? It's very dangerous here. A voice came from the black-robed crowd. As soon as the voice came out, Jiang Ping nodded. Finally, someone stood on his side and helped him scold Wang Ku. But then Wang Ku's face stiffened and he glared at him. What did I tell you before we came? You're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to talk. You're still talking? That's right. You jinxed it. Why did you have to come? I told Wang Ku not to bring you, but you insisted on coming. You even said that your father sent you a letter telling you to follow Wang Ku closely. You had no choice but to come. Damn it. Who asked you to speak? Morong, old dog, glared. That's right. You also said that the corpse ghost state preceptor will ambush us and that it's very dangerous. Can you not jinx it? Another veteran ruffian said. That's right, that's right. A group of veteran ruffians suddenly cursed. Jiang Ping was stunned. What's going on? Why are you fighting among yourselves? This is Simon Xuansui's son, Yasushi Simon, right? Why are you so against him? King Zhao of Wu was also puzzled. He jinxes it. Every time he opens his mouth, nothing good will come out of it. Zhang Jingdao said. You are too superstitious. Do you believe in such things? King Zhao of Wu asked with a puzzled face. That's right. King Zhao of Wu said that it's all superstition. Do you believe it? We came here quietly this time. How could the corpse ghost state preceptor know? Do you think he will come out just because I asked him to? Yasushi Simon was not convinced. State preceptor, there are people here. They are coming from behind. State preceptor, here. A shout instantly cut through the night sky, not far away. Old Dog Morong, Zhang Jingdao, and the others all stared at Yasushi Simon. Was his words the law? Stop King talking. When we go back, we'll talk to you all at once. Wang Ku glared. Yasushi Simon. It's a coincidence. It's really a coincidence. I'm just unlucky I didn't shout it. Don't you understand the cause and effect? They came here first. I'm just unlucky. However, no one believed Yasushi Simon at this moment. They had already been discovered, so what was the point of delaying? A group of people rushed straight to the smaller coffin. Wang Ku, where do you think you're going? A shout rang out. The state preceptor, Huang Shuaifei, and a group of experts immediately rushed into the sky. They stood in the air and looked coldly at Wang Ku and the others. They were all ready to fight at any moment. We're all wearing the same uniform, black robes and hats. How did you know it was us? Wang Ku's face darkened as he stared at the large number of experts opposite him. Who else can enter this triple coffin formation other than me? Only Princess, Serene Moon. There are so many of you. If it's not Wang Ku, who else can it be? Huang Shuaifei sneered. There are so many of you. Are you ambushing us in the middle of the night? Wang Ku frowned and said. He had brought many people, but the other party was not bad either. There were many primordial soul realm cultivators. That's right. We've been waiting for a long time. We thought you would come in from the front door, but we didn't expect you to come in from the back. We set up a large number of traps for you at the front door, but you actually avoided them. Humph, the state preceptor said in a low voice. The group of black-robed people looked at Jiang Ping together. Jiang Ping's face stiffened. If they had listened to him and walked in from the front door, wouldn't they be in big trouble? Why did you set up traps at the front door? Did you expect us to come from the front door? No, you used me as bait? Jiang Ping's face changed. Third Prince, I'm sorry, but you're right. If you want to trick Wang Ku and the others, no one can do it except you. So, I'll have to trouble you to invite Wang Ku into the trap. After you left, we've been waiting here. We didn't expect it to drag on for so many days. If we weren't patient enough, we would have thought you wouldn't come. The state preceptor said coldly. What? State preceptor, you dare to use me? Jiangping roared. Third prince, the primordial spirit realm is still the primordial spirit realm. Do you think you can follow me and Huang Shuifei without us knowing? Do you think I let you discover our secret so easily? Don't be naive. The difference of one realm is like the difference between heaven and earth. This time, I really have to thank you, the state preceptor said with a smile. You're courting death, Jiang Ping said in a flustered and exasperated manner. Bing, don't be angry. It's fine. Since we're here, I'm not afraid of him. Wang Ku comforted. Don't call me Bing. With your status, you don't have the right to call me Bing. Jiang Ping looked at Wang Ku angrily. I'm speaking up for you, I'm comforting you. It was the state preceptor who tricked you, not me. Why are you angry at me? If you have the ability, go and scold him, Wang Ku said with a glare. Jiang Ping's face suddenly turned ugly. He was furious. You deliberately find a time when I don't have time to deal with you to mock me? F***CKU. However, at this moment he could only turn his head and glare at the state preceptor. He silently endured Wang Ku calling him Bing. P.S. Second update. Chapter 768. Corpse Advisor, are you working with the Yanluo dynasty? Are you betraying the Daisan dynasty? Princess Serene Moon asked. Betray? What betray? Princess Serene Moon. Don't forget that I'm the corpse advisor, not the virtuous imperial advisor. Secondly, I'm working with Huang Shuifei. As long as he's a righteous person. What right do you have to criticize me? Corpse advisor sneered. Oh, what right does Serene Moon have to criticize you? This is the Corpse Empress Palace, Serene Moon's home. You barged into Serene Moon's home, and Serene Moon asked you a few questions. What right do you have? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, no matter what you say, it's useless. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Today, you won't be able to escape. Corpse advisor snarled. How did you enter the triple coffin formation? King Zhao of Wu asked. Old Zhao, don't talk nonsense with them. Take them down first, and we'll interrogate them later. Wang Ku said directly. King Zhao of Wu glared at Wang Ku. Where did you get your confidence from? Do you think we can take them down just because you said so? I opened the triple coffin formation. What a powerful formation. Using 81 dragon veins as a foundation to set up the triple coffin formation? The Corpse Empress is also a genius. This corpse ghost essence water was gathered from 81 dragon veins, wasn't it? Not bad, not bad. It'll be my palace in the future. Huang Shuifei sneered. Hoodlum, are you infatuated? Look at how happy you are with a coffin. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Huang Shuifei glared. I advise you to surrender as soon as possible. Otherwise, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Wang Ku said solemnly. Corpse advisor and Huang Shuifei looked at each other. F***CK, is there something wrong with Wang Ku's head? Can't he see that we're ambushing you? Not giving us a chance? Who wouldn't give each other a chance? If he wants to make a move, then let him. Huang Shuifei, you go first. The imperial advisor sneered. What? You're talking as if you're certain that we'll be defeated. Are you guys crazy? Can't you see that I'm late for a few days? Don't you have any sense of danger? Wang Ku glared at him. Are you going to attack without even analyzing our situation? Analysis? No need. Today, none of you can escape. King Qianwu, you go first. Kill Wang Ku. Huang Shuifei sneered. What? King Zhao's expression changed. Not far away, a stream of light suddenly flashed by. A figure instantly appeared in front of Wang Ku. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge wave of qi rushed out in all directions. While Zhao Wang was still in a daze, a black-robed man appeared behind Wang Ku in an instant and punched out. A huge shockwave spread out in all directions, blocking King Qian Wu's attack. This is... King Zhao of Wu exclaimed. That Arhut from the 100,000 mountains. Arhut Bujia? Wang Ko, did you go to benevolent deity capital to recruit people? The imperial advisor's expression changed. However, King Qianwu and Arhut Bujia both took a step back under the impact of the powerful qi. Their hats were lifted, revealing their shiny bald heads. Amitabha, Wang Ko, can you not make me a fighter every time? I'm also a monk. Arhut Bujia looked at Wang Ku and complained. This month's performance bonus will be doubled. Wang Ku immediately said, I'm not talking about money. I'm a monk. Fighting and killing don't suit me. Arhut Bujia smiled bitterly. This month's performance bonus will be tripled, no more. Wang Ku glared. The part-time security guard's bonus will also be included. Arhut Bujia's expression suddenly changed. Okay, Wang Ku nodded. All right, Amitabha. As a monk, it's our duty to kill demons and uphold justice. Come, who wants to fight? Monk Bujia suddenly said excitedly. Everyone. What the hell, are you still a monk? Have you become so greedy after being with Wang Ku for so long? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm begging for alms. I'm collecting the money to repair the temple on behalf of my Buddha. I'm a poor monk. Monk Bujia immediately glared. Everyone. Sure enough, Wang Ku was surrounded by the same kind of people. What the hell? You're using the merit box to cover up your money. Old Qian, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Didn't you promise us before? Why are you with Huang Shuifei now? King Zhao of Wu glared. King Qianwu looked at King Zhao of Wu coldly. It's none of your business. King Qianwu, continue. Huang Shuifei said. Yes. King Qianwu shouted and instantly pounced on Wang Ku again. Amitabha Arhut fist. Monk Bujia shouted. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, the two martial gods clashed fiercely. Monk Bujia, just keep an eye on King Qianwu. Wang Ku shouted towards the sky. All right. Monk Bujia immediately agreed. Instantly, the sky was filled with intense explosions. Fortunately, with the triple coffin formation, the shock waves did not affect the outside world. In fact, the triple coffin formation was so powerful that the people in the city did not hear anything. Old Qian, are you crazy? King Zhao of Wu shouted angrily. Old Zhao, don't worry. Old Qian must have been hypnotized. You should be careful of Huang Shuifei. Wang Ku said. What? Hypnotized? Martial gods can be hypnotized? King Zhao of Wu shouted. I haven't gotten the exact information yet. However, it must be related to the rabbit head scepter in his hand. Be careful later. If possible, snatch it. Wang Ku said. Damn it. Huang Shuifei, you're courting death. King Zhao of Wu glared at Huang Shuifei. Huang Shuifei's face also darkened. Wang Ku, you know about it? What's so difficult about it? After the love story between you and Zhang Jingdao, we all guessed it. Do you think I wasted the past few days? I don't need to consider the effects of your hypnosis. Wang Ku glared at Sun Wukong. If that's the case, I won't pretend anymore. King Sun of Wu. Huang Shuifei said coldly. Yes, another response was heard. In an instant, a golden light rushed towards Wang Ku. Old Sun, you're also hypnotized? King Zhao of Wu's face changed, and he was about to rush forward. Heavenly Master Realm. Lesser Yin-Yang Formation. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shinchu shouted. Suddenly, a large ball instantly covered King Sun of Wu, who was rushing over. At the same time, Zhang Shinchu and Zhang Jingdao rushed forward with the other two black-robed men. Rumble. Rumbling sounds came from the Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Shinchu, you dare to go against me? Huang Shuifei glared at him and said angrily. Ah Fei, why are you so agitated? I can think of your moves, but you can't think of ours? Zhang Shinchu's Heavenly Master Realm was used against the great elder of the Snow Demon Mountain. Everyone knows about it. You can't have not thought of it, right? Wang Ke glared. Huang Shuifei looked coldly at Wang Ku. It was not that he didn't think of it, but that he underestimated Zhang Xinxiu. He actually dared to go against him. Did the Zhang family not want to survive in the Yanluo dynasty? Well, Ghoul Imperial Preceptor, Fei, do you still want to fight? I brought a large group of black-robed men with me. If you continue to fight, I can't guarantee that you'll survive. Wang Ke said. Huang, Shuifei, and Ghoul Imperial Preceptor's expressions changed. Who would have thought that Wang Ke would be able to predict our predictions? The 4 martial gods were supposed to crush you like ants, but in the end... At this moment, Jiang Ping also looked at Wang Ke in surprise. He had always thought that Wang Ke was just talking nonsense, but now he realized that he was too rash this time. Wang Ke was indeed thoughtful. Master this. Yasushi Simon seemed to want to say something. Shut up, Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Yasushi Simon was stunned. Shut up and don't talk. Wang Ke glared. Aye. Yasushi Simon stared at Wang Ke. That's right, Yasushi Simon, you jinx. Don't say anything. Bear with it, it'll be over soon. Old Dog Morong suddenly shouted. Yasushi Simon. Not far away, Ghoul Imperial Preceptor and Huang Shuifei also stared at Wang Ke. What was the meaning of this sudden and inexplicable internal conflict? Wang Ke, Old Qian, and Old Sun have been hypnotized. Do you still have the thing that can break their hypnosis? Zhao Wuang looked at Wang Ke. Yes, here, there are 2 bottles. Here, you can stuff it into their mouths. Wang Ke immediately took out 2 glass bottles. What is this? Zhao Wuang looked at the yellow spinning glass bottle in confusion. This thing of mine can't be sealed by ordinary things. I use the Rasengan mode to make it rotate inside and use the principle of centrifugal force to temporarily maintain the state. Hurry up! The centrifugal force will be weak and it will disappear. Go and find a way to stuff it into their mouths. Otherwise, you will be hypnotized yourself. Wang Ke urged. Zhao Wuang took the 2 glass bottles with a puzzled expression. He turned his head to look at Princess Serene Moon. I'm fine, don't worry. Go and wake up the 2 martial kings. Let's attack them together, Wang Ke said. Okay, Zhao Wuang replied. Huang Shuifei's expression changed. Impossible, you can break my hypnosis. Zhao Wuang ignored Huang Shuifei and rushed towards King Qianwu. Huang Shuifei didn't believe it at first, but Zhang Jingdao's example was here, so he had to believe it. Stop! Huang Shuifei suddenly rushed to the sky. Get lost, Zhao Wuang said anxiously. Boom! Huang Shuifei and Zhao Wuang started fighting. Huang Shuifei didn't choose to rush towards Wang Ke. After all, Wang Ke's performance just now was too strange. He was worried that the black-robed man behind Wang Ke had other experts. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, I'll stop Zhao Wang. Hurry up and attack Wang Ke. Quick! Huang Shuifei shouted. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face sank as he looked at Huang Shuifei. Huang Shuifei was a bad guy. He was worried that Wang Ke would be ambushed, so he went to stop Zhao Wang and asked him to attack. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, you want to die? Come and try. Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Ke, I'm not scared. Everyone attack. Whoever kills Wang Ke will be rewarded with a Marquis of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor shouted. Yes, the group of subordinates answered. Everyone attack together. Whoever kills Wang Ke will be rewarded with a Marquis of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. In the distance, Huang Shuifei also shouted. Yes, Huang Shuifei's subordinates answered. In an instant, a large group of experts rushed towards Wang Ke. Stubborn things, do you want to die? Let's do it, Wang Ke shouted. Attack! Old Dog Morong and the others also shouted. Rumble! A group of old ruffians from the war god Temple rushed out. The entire imperial palace was in chaos. Fierce battles were everywhere, and fierce explosions sounded in all directions. One after another, the palaces collapsed. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 769. Rumble. Inside the triple coffin formation, a great battle was raging. Even with the martial god realm's attacks, the formation did not budge, so the people outside could not hear anything. At this moment, with the corpse ghost imperial advisor's order, countless experts rushed over. Wang Ku was also well prepared. Old Dog Morong and the others joined the battle. Everyone was experienced in battle and could fend off several experts at the same time. In an instant, the entire palace was filled with sand and stones. The palace collapsed and countless rubble flew in all directions. There were only 4 people who did not fight: the corpse ghost imperial advisor, Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Yasushi Simon. Ha! Ha ha ha, Wang Ku! I thought you were really well prepared this time and had other hidden experts. It turns out that there are no more. Those black-robed men are only the generals of the War God Hall and the subordinates of King Wu Zhao. You're at the end of your rope. The corpse ghost imperial advisor laughed. The corpse ghost imperial advisor had ordered his subordinates to attack because he wanted to test Wang Ku's strength. After all, this group of black-robed men was able to fend off 3 martial God realm experts. This was a little dangerous. In the end, it was a false alarm. What's with that look? Are you looking down on us? Do you think you can do anything to us? Wang Ku glared at him. You. The corpse ghost imperial advisor showed a look of disdain. Teacher, I just saw. Yasushi Simon wanted to speak. Shut up. Don't talk. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. Why don't you let me say a few words? I just want to say something. However, Wang Ku's fierce eyes warned Yasushi Simon to shut his mouth. Corpse ghost imperial advisor, you've colluded with Huang Shuifei, betrayed the Goodwill faction, and betrayed me. There will be no place for you in the corpse ghost dynasty. Jiang Ping glared. Third Prince, even now, you still don't understand, do you? The Goodwill faction? Haha, do you think they are loyal to you? Humph, I was the one who gathered them. I was the one who instigated them. They should listen to me. Who do you think you are? You are just at the essence soul realm. Do you really think that they would submit to you? Also, I betrayed you? You think I'm trying to curry favor with you? I just need a puppet to summon the Goodwill faction. Are you worthy of my flattery? Betrayal? You don't even know who betrayed who. Humph, if it weren't for the fact that you were muddle-headed enough to support Princess Serene Moon and help Wang to instigate the Goodwill Party, I wouldn't have abandoned you. Since you're so disobedient, what's the point of keeping you? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. You. Jiang Ping glared. Goodwill faction? It doesn't matter if you're gone. I can turn them into a faction close to the Yanluo dynasty. Therefore, you are already useless. Don't worry, you are the son of Xianghua. I won't kill you. However, don't provoke me in today's battle. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. You're courting death. Jiang Ping roared in grief and indignation. Ah Bing, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor is right. Just listen to him. Don't quarrel with him. Wang Ku advised from the side. What did you say? Whose side are you on? Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ku. I'm saying that you are Serene Moon's third brother. I should protect you, right? This Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor is crazy. Although he said he won't kill you, what if he tries to kill you later? Don't believe his words and don't argue with him. You and Yasushi Simon go help old Dog Morong and the others. They can't hold on for much longer. There are too many of them. Wang Ku said. What did you say? Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ku. You want me and Yasushi Simon to help old Dog Morong and the others? Then you and Serene Moon can stop Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor? Third brother, you go. We can handle corpse, Ghost Imperial Advisor. Serene Moon nodded. Jiang Ping glared at the two. Are you kidding me? You two's cultivation is lower than mine. Why are you glaring at us? I said we can handle it, so we can handle it. Hurry up! Old Dog Morong is fighting 1 against 10. He's tired like a dog, Wang Ku urged. Jiang Ping stared blankly at the two for a while. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face sank. Something's wrong? Wang Ku, you still want to use the Heavenly Tao's floating stone to deal with me? It's useless. I won't fall for the same trick twice. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Everyone looked at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Ignore him. Ah Bing, we don't need your help here. Go help Old Dog Morong. Hurry, he's already been cut down. Wang Ku said, pointing not far away. Jiang Ping glared at Wang Ku. You really want me to leave? What's with that look? It's useless for you to stay. You can't beat Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Hurry up, Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku, you asked me to go. If you die, you deserve it. Jiang Ping glared. Bah, what are you talking about? How can I die? I'm saving your life, but you're cursing me to die? You're really a jerk. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Humph. Jiang Ping snorted coldly. Turning his head, Jiang Ping glared at Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, you know that it doesn't matter if you kill Wang Ku, but if you dare to hurt my sister, no one can save you. With that, Jiang Ping rushed straight to Old Dog Morong's battlefield. At this moment, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Wang Ku with an uncertain expression. Where did you get your confidence from? Is there something I don't know? Yasushi Simon, what are you doing here? Go help, Wang Ku urged. Teacher, I want to say. Yasushi Simon wanted to speak. Don't speak. You must not speak. It's fine if you say it normally, but this is the fiercest moment of the battle between the two armies. Your crow's beak will cause me a lot of trouble. Just go help and do as you're told, Wang Ku urged. I want to say. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. You want to? Then, when will it be my turn to think? Go quickly, Wang Ku urged. Yasushi Simon just stood there. He felt very uncomfortable and couldn't say anything. Wang Ku stared at Yasushi Simon. Are you stupid? Damn it. Do you have to trick me or what? I asked you to help fight. Why are you holding it in like you're constipated? Wang Ku, forget it. The Ghost Imperial Advisor is still here. Third brother will go and help. The situation has eased a lot. Princess Serene Moon persuaded. Wang Ku glared at Yasushi Simon. I told you before we came that you had to listen to my orders. Now that you're here, you don't listen. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have brought you here. Humph. Only your teacher's wife would speak for you. Otherwise, I would have written down your disobedience and see if your father wouldn't beat you. Teacher, listen to me. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. Shut up. You're not allowed to say anything. Wang Ku glared. Yasushi Simon. What the hell? I can't say anything today. I really have something important to say to you. Wang Ku turned to look at the Ghost Imperial Advisor. My apologies. My disciple is being naughty and interrupting our conversation. Where were we just now? The Ghost Imperial Advisor. How would I know where you were at? Oh, right. You said I wouldn't use the floating stone? I can't promise you that. But I promise you that if you do anything, I'll make sure you die. Wang Ku took a deep breath. He had already injected the merit points that the Devil Lord had given him into the great solar undying sword. The merit points he had received from killing the Dragon Emperor was more than what he had received from killing him. The great solar undying sword could automatically protect its master, so Wang Ku naturally had something to rely on. Wang Ku, do you think I'm easily scared? The Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a deep voice. Bring it on. Wang Ke glared at him confidently. The ghost imperial advisor. What the hell was going on today? Why was it so strange? Which part of the problem had gone wrong? Why was Wang Ke so confident? Serene Moon, I'll keep an eye on the ghost imperial advisor. You open the coffin barrier of the ghost corpse palace and go inside to get the imperial seal, Wang Ke said. But Princess Serene Moon was still worried about Wang Ke. Before coming here, Wang Ke had told Serene Moon that he had something to rely on and that he was not afraid of facing a martial god. However, Serene Moon didn't know what it was, so she was naturally worried. Don't worry. It's time to settle the grudge between the ghost imperial advisor and me, Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, there's no need to. Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. What do you mean there's no need to? I've checked the information. The ghost imperial advisor was established in the Ghost Corpse dynasty not long after you were born. He was a pawn of the Dacian dynasty. Humph! I asked King Zhao of Wu, who first revealed that your mother was a devil. Old Zhao said that he didn't know. It had been spreading. But before that, who knew that your mother was a devil? Only your father. How did the news leak? It must have been your father, Xianghua, who leaked it. Xianghua couldn't spread such a secret around. At most, he accidentally leaked it at home. Who else could eavesdrop on Xianghua except for your father's harem? If the imperial concubines knew, they wouldn't dare to spread it. At most, they would let their sons know. Only the 3 princes knew about it. The ghost imperial advisor is the disciple of the first prince, Jiang Dai. It's very likely that everything was planned by Jiang Dai. The ghost imperial advisor was the one who leaked the news. Wang Ke took a deep breath. The ghost imperial advisor's face darkened. You guessed it. Yes, I guessed it. Do you dare to say that it wasn't you? Wang Ke glared. It wasn't me. The ghost imperial advisor glared. Do you dare to swear? If you dare to swear in the name of Jiang Dai that you lied, Jiang Dai will explode and die. If you dare to swear, I'll admit that I guessed wrong. Wang Ke glared at the ghost imperial advisor. The ghost imperial advisor's face twitched. You mother ****, can I swear this kind of oath? Even if I didn't lie, I wouldn't dare to swear in the name of my master. Can you not be so sarcastic? Besides, whether you admit that you guessed wrong or not, what does it have to do with me? You see, he doesn't dare, right? He admitted it. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, you mother ****. The ghost imperial advisor glared angrily. It was really you. Ghost imperial advisor, it was you who sent people to expose my mother? I remember now, it was also you who sealed my cultivation and expelled me from the Ghost Corpse dynasty. Princess Serene Moon said with an ugly expression. Serene Moon, don't worry, I'll help you vent your anger. If he dares to do anything today, I'll kill him immediately. If he doesn't dare to do anything, we'll wait for King Zhao Wu to undo the hypnosis on King Sun Wu and King Qian Wu. Then, we'll capture the ghost imperial advisor and interrogate him. Wang Ke comforted. You, Wang Ke, I want to kill him. Princess Serene Moon's face was filled with hatred. You don't have to do it, I'll do it. Wang Ke immediately stopped her. No, I want to take revenge myself. Princess Serene Moon's eyes were red. You still need to take the imperial seal. You have to stay awake. I'll do it. Don't worry, there's no distinction between you and me. I'll kill him. Wang Ke persuaded. But Princess Serene Moon was unwilling to give up. The ghost imperial advisor's face darkened. Are you kidding me? Any one of you can kill me? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child who can be easily fooled? Not far away, Jiang Ping was also fighting while staring at Wang Ke's side. Bah, you too. What are you bragging about? Mother ****. Do you think a martial god realm expert is a chicken? You want to kill him? You're even fighting over it? Jiang Bing cursed in a low voice. P.S. First update. Chapter 770. The imperial advisor looked gloomily at Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon, who were fighting to kill him. For a moment, his expression was extremely ugly. Imperial Advisor Corpse, what are you busy with? Why are you still not attacking? There are only Yasushi Simon and Wang Ke left in front of you. What are you still hesitating for? Attack! An angry roar sounded in the distance. At this moment, not only was Jiang Ping looking at Wang Ke, but the people fighting everywhere were also distracted and glancing at Wang Ke. Huang Shuifei was also extremely concerned. Are you King crazy? Why are you scared by Wang Ke? Kill Wang Ke and take down Princess Serene Moon, and everything will be over. You're so capable. Come if you have the ability. The Imperial Advisor looked at the sky uncomfortably. Boom! With a loud bang, Huang Shuifei and King Zhao of Wu slammed into each other and instantly separated. Huang Shuifei, you! King Zhao of Wu exclaimed. During the battle just now, King Zhao of Wu had to protect the 2 glass bottles in his hands, so his movements were somewhat restricted. Just now, when Huang Shuifei was talking to the Imperial Advisor, he was distracted, and Huang Shuifei actually snatched one of the glass bottles. Me? If I came, Wang Ke would have been dead long ago. Imperial Advisor, you are really useless. Huang Shuifei glared. What the hell do you know? The king has a heavenly Tao's floating stone. If I act rashly, what if he takes me down with him? What if he rushes at me with the heavenly Tao's floating stone? The Imperial Advisor glared. Useless. Huang Shuifei glared. You are so capable. Come. The Imperial Advisor roared. Huang Shuifei did not come over. Instead, he looked at the glass bottle in his hand. This is the antidote to my hypnosis. I have never seen anyone who can break my hypnosis. Wang Ke, you are also very capable. You actually found this thing? Huang Shuifei looked at the glass bottle in his hand in surprise. Give it back. King Zhao of Wu came forward to snatch it. Boom! Zhao Wuwang and Huang Shuifei's palms collided and separated again. King Zhao of Wu, if you take another step forward, I will smash this bottle of antidote. Huang Shuifei said coldly. Before King Zhao of Wu could say anything, Wang Ke's expression changed. Old Zhao, don't be rash. Don't let him throw the antidote. Be careful. Once the glass bottle breaks, the antidote will explode and scatter. Be careful. Wang Ke exclaimed. What? Zhao Wu's expression changed and his body froze. Did the antidote explode? Zhao Wu and Wang Ke had seen with their own eyes how Zhang Jingdao and Jiang Ping had vomited and convulsed because of the antidote. If they spread out, wouldn't they all be poisoned? Oh, why are you so careful? It seemed that there were only 2 portions of the antidote. What a coincidence! Huang Shuifei said in surprise. Huang Shuifei had misunderstood. How could Huang Shuifei know that King Zhao of Wu was not afraid of the antidote? It was because he despised the antidote. Don't move, give it back to me. Huang Shuifei, I'm doing this for your own good. Give it back to me. King Zhao of Wu suddenly shouted. Do you think I will believe you? Huang Shuifei glared at King Zhao of Wu and dodged his attack. I want to see what kind of antidote can break my hypnosis. I don't believe that there is such a thing in this world that can be easily obtained by you. Huang Shuifei sneered. Pop! Huang Shuifei pulled out the wooden cork on the glass bottle. You, what are you doing? King Zhao of Wu exclaimed. What am I doing? Of course, I want to taste it. What is it that can break my hypnosis? Huang Shuifei sneered. What? You want to taste it? King Zhao of Wu was shocked. Not far away, Jiang Ping also looked at Huang Shuifei with wide eyes. You want to taste it? I've never seen anyone with such courage before. You want to taste it? Wang Ke was also shocked. This was the first time someone took the initiative to taste his turbid true essence. After so many years, this was the only one. What's with your expressions? Are you afraid that I will break your secret recipe? Humph, ridiculous. Huang Shuaifei sneered. As he spoke, Huang Shuaifei put his nose to the glass bottle and took a deep breath. Whoosh! Suddenly, the turbid true essence that was rapidly spinning in the bottle broke its original trajectory, and a part of it instantly rushed into Huang Shuaifei's nose. Huang Shuaifei was on guard against King Zhao of Wu, while proudly tasting the antidote, just as he was about to see someone else suffer. Kaboom! A thunderous sound instantly rang out in Huang Shuaifei's mind, and an unprecedented stench rushed into the depths of his soul. In an instant, Huang Shuaifei's eyes rolled back and twitched. Crack! The glass bottle in his hand instantly fell to the ground. The moment it fell to the ground, most of the turbid true essence that remained inside instantly exploded, expanding into countless yellow smoke and spreading out. Be careful! A group of war god temple veterans immediately dodged. Huang Shuaifei, what's wrong with you? Are you poisoned? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor exclaimed. Gulp! Huang Shuaifei's entire body twitched, and at the same time he spat out white foam and howled in grief. Wang Ku, you lied to me. I will kill you, ugh. F***ck your mother. I will kill you. Ugh. Huang Shuaifei didn't inhale much of it, so he could still maintain his consciousness for a short period of time. At this moment, his entire body was twitching in despair, and a huge sense of shame filled his entire body. At this moment, it was even more embarrassing than when he kissed Zhang Zhengdao that day. He was poisoned. King Zhao of Wu took the other bottle of antidote and went to Monk Bujia. He is going to wake up King Qian of Wu. Quickly go and stop him. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. Ugh, Wang Ku, just you wait. Huang Shuaifei screamed in despair while vomiting. How could he have thought that the antidote would be so smelly? I only took a light sniff. I am a martial god, and I almost fainted. This must be Wang Ku's doing. Crazy! I didn't ask you to inhale it. Why are you blaming me? You are the one who took the initiative to taste it, and you are blaming me? Wang Ku scolded disdainfully. You go and stop King Zhao of Wu from waking up King Qian of Wu. I will stay here. You go quickly. This time I will definitely kill Wang Ku. Once King Qian of Wu is awakened, all our efforts will be in vain. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. Ugh, leave Wang Ku alive. I want to kill him personally. Ugh. Huang Shuaifei vomited while rushing to the sky. He had no choice. He couldn't leave at all. Just now he had tasted the antidote, and now Huang Shuaifei finally understood why it could break the hypnosis. Just one breath, his soul almost collapsed, and it was still hypnosis. Hypnosis, my ass. He was going to feed King Qian of Wu a big mouthful. If he swallowed it, no matter how powerful the hypnosis was, it would have to be broken. Once it was broken, his group would be finished. Enduring his anger, Huang Shuaifei rushed to the sky. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor didn't want to waste any more time. No matter what Wang Ku was relying on, he would attack first. Buzz! Not far away, Princess Serene Moon clapped her hands, and the barrier of the second coffin suddenly opened, and Princess Serene Moon stepped into the Corpse Ghost Palace. Wang Ku, you want to hide in the Corpse Ghost Palace? Where are you going? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, you come in too. Wang Ku stood at the door and urged. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor paused and looked at him in shock. What was the meaning of this? You have an ambush? What are you waiting for? Didn't you want to kill me? Come on, come in together. Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku, what do you want? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared. I want to kill you, but why are you inviting me to kill you so enthusiastically? Don't be nervous. I just remembered that I want to kill you. What if the commotion is too big and others see it? Just now, when you opened the second layer of the coffin barrier, I thought about it. I could have killed you in the main hall. Come on, come in and talk. In a while, the barrier will close by itself. Wang Ku urged. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor stared at Wang Ku, his expression uncertain. Does Wang Ke really have something to rely on? Whatever. Even if he has something to rely on, I have to force my way in. Maybe Wang Ke is just bragging. Humph. You want to die, that's great. Let me in. That's even better. Although Huang Shuifei can open the first layer of the barrier, he can't open the second layer of the coffin barrier. If you help me get the Imperial Seal, I'll give you a chance to die. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor laughed sinisterly. With that, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor rushed towards Wang Ke and instantly entered the second coffin barrier, entering the Corpse Ghost Temple. As soon as he entered the Corpse Ghost Temple, he saw the usual Imperial Court. The Imperial Court was quite dark, and behind the dragon throne in the north, there was a normal-sized purple coffin. The triple coffin great array is 3 coffins. The first coffin covers the Imperial Palace. The second coffin covers the Corpse Ghost Temple, and there is a third coffin behind the dragon throne. Serene Moon, why is your mother so fond of coffins? There is a coffin behind the dragon throne. Wang Ke curiously asked. I don't know, but the Imperial Seal is above the third coffin. I see it. Princess Serene Moon's eyes lit up. No one is allowed to move. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor suddenly emitted a powerful aura. Facing the impact of this formidable aura, even King Ke seemed as though he could not withstand it at all. Wang Ke, are you okay? Serene Moon immediately blocked the aura for Wang Ke. I'm fine. This Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor didn't come out according to common sense. If he directly attacked me, I would have killed him. Wang Ke said. The great solar undying divine sword could automatically protect its owner, and now that it had been poured in merit points, it was naturally not afraid of Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. But how could Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor believe Wang Ke's words? Ha ha ha. Wang Ke, I thought you had something to rely on. You can't even resist my aura? Ridiculous. I was almost scared by you just now. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor sneered. Come, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, close the door first. I will kill you. Wang Ke said. You are about to die and you are still bragging? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said disdainfully. Bang! At this moment, another figure jumped into the main hall. Yasushi Simon, what are you doing here? Wang Ke glared and scolded. What's wrong with this student today? I asked him to fight, but he didn't go. Now that I am about to use my ultimate move, why did he jump in? Teacher, I just saw. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. Don't talk, get out and close the door. I will let you talk all you want. Wang Ke glared. No, Yasushi Simon was very uncomfortable. You what, you? Wang Ke still wanted to cover Yasushi Simon's mouth. Wang Ke just let him talk. Look, his face is red. Princess Serene Moon said. Okay, since your teacher's wife is pleading for you, just say it. Make it short. Wang Ke glared. Is there something wrong with you, teacher and disciple? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared. Can't you see that we are in a life-and-death battle? Why did you jump out and make a fuss? I just saw the White Lotus Sacred Emissary and 2 White Lotus Sacred Emissaries also entered the main hall. They are right there. Yasushi Simon pointed not far away. Wang Ke, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, and Princess Serene Moon all stared at Yasushi Simon. What did you say? White Lotus Sacred Emissary. Everyone looked over in confusion and saw that there were indeed 2 snowflakes floating in the main hall. The snowflakes were very small and hard to notice. However, the snowflakes trembled and turned into hundreds, then thousands. In an instant, half of the main hall had turned into a world of ice and snow. In the center of the snow, countless snowflakes gathered to form 2 figures. It was a man and a woman. The man was the White Lotus Sacred Emissary, and the woman was the White Lotus Sacred Emissary's clone, the second elder of the Snow Demon Mountain. Kid, good move. You can see my snow transformation technique? The White Lotus Sacred Emissary squinted at Yasushi Simon in surprise. This, the White Lotus sacred emissary? When did he get here? When did you notice? Wang glared at Yasushi Simon. I just saw the corpse ghost imperial advisor. I saw him before the conflict started. Yasushi Simon said. Why didn't you say so earlier? Wang glared at him. Damn it, you called 2 more martial gods here. What are we going to do now? I wanted to say it long ago, but you didn't let me. Yasushi Simon said with a gloomy face. Then you want to blame me for this? Wang glared at him and scolded. Is there something wrong with Yasushi Simon's brain? If we don't let you say it, why don't you force yourself to say it? We didn't even block your mouth. Why did you hold it in until now? P.S. Second update. Chapter 771. The atmosphere in the hall became extremely strange. The White Lotus Sage's main body and avatar had arrived. The Grand Tutor of the Corpse Wraith Empire was glaring fiercely. Wang Ku, Serene Moon, and Yasushi Simon seemed to have been forced into a corner. Serene Moon, go get the Imperial Seal. Quick, do as we said. Wang Ku said. Okay. Princess Serene Moon was about to rush to the coffin behind the dragon throne. Whoosh! Suddenly, the White Lotus Sage's avatar appeared beside the dragon throne and blocked Serene Moon's path. Then, she threw a palm strike at Serene Moon. Oh no, Serene Moon! Wang Ku exclaimed. Yasushi Simon also rushed over. Huh! There was a loud explosion. The White Lotus Sage's avatar was a martial god after all. In an instant, Serene Moon, Yasushi Simon, and Wang Ku were sent flying. Puff! Yasushi Simon immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Serene Moon! Wang Ku exclaimed. Thump! 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 Princess Serene Moon took a few steps back and steadied herself. I'm fine. I have the purple silk immortal robe protecting me. She can't hurt me. Wang Ku, how are you? Princess Serene Moon asked worriedly. Me? Wang Ku's expression froze. Boom! A gust of air surged out of Wang Ku's body. Master, how did you make a breakthrough in your cultivation? Yasushi Simon exclaimed as he spat out a mouthful of blood. Although the White Lotus Sage's avatar did not use her full strength, it was still the power of a martial god. Even I, an advanced primordial spirit realm cultivator, was severely injured. It's understandable that Princess Serene Moon is fine. You, a nascent soul realm cultivator, are fine too? Cut the crap. Wang glared at Yasushi Simon. At this time, why are you still concerned about my cultivation? 8th level of the nascent soul stage? Wang Ku, you broke through again. What kind of martial arts are you practicing? Last time on Snowfiend Mountain, your cultivation base increased after being heavily injured by me. Now it's inexplicably increased again? The woman said. Wang Ku's face was gloomy. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, are you a dead man? This evil spirit is causing trouble in the Righteous Path's territory. Aren't you going to do something about it? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor only glanced at the White Lotus Sacred Emissary before turning back to Wang Ku. Clearly, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was not stupid. He could tell that the White Lotus Sacred Emissary was here to seek revenge on Wang Ku. Humph. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor won't stop me. On the contrary, he'll help me. White Lotus Sacred Emissary sneered. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, are you betraying the righteous path? Wang Ku looked at the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. I'm not betraying the righteous path. I'm not familiar with White Lotus Sacred Emissary. However, he wants to kill you, so he's my ally now. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a low voice. Aren't you surprised by White Lotus Sacred Emissary's arrival? Wang Ku frowned. Surprised? Of course I'm surprised. However, he helped me test you and wanted to kill you. I should thank him now. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor sneered. Thank him? Thank him for testing me? He didn't test me. Wang Ke said, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. You've been so timid that you didn't dare to make a move. What are you worried about? White Lotus, Sacred Emissary asked. Wang Ku has Heavenly Tao's floating stones, and they're all different shapes. I'm worried that he's wearing armor made from floating stones under his black robes. I'm worried that if I hit him, heavenly punishment will appear. Thus, I've been very cautious. Now that you've helped me test him, I'm relieved. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor sneered. Heavenly Tao's floating stones made into armor? Black robes? How is that possible? White Lotus, Sacred Emissary, was about to mock him. However, she suddenly remembered that Wang even had a floating stone as fine as the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. It shouldn't be difficult for him to make armor. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's expression changed. Just now I put myself in danger? If Wang really has such a thing, won't I be tricked again? I've said it before. He won't use the same move on me twice. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said confidently. Wang Ke was stunned. Why didn't I think of this? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, your suggestion is good. If I had known, I would have used it before. You won't have a chance. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor cracked his neck and sneered. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's biggest worry was gone. At this moment, killing intent radiated from his body. Wait, we're still missing one person. Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Who else is missing? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor frowned and looked at Wang Ku. I remember that White Lotus Sacred Emissary has 2 clones. This is the original body and the clone, right? Where's the other clone? You wouldn't be hiding in the dark, waiting for both of us to be injured before ambushing you. Imperial Advisor Corpse Ghost, right? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor turned his head and looked at White Lotus Sacred Emissary. You're about to die, and you're still trying to sow discord? I do have another clone. This time, I brought all of them to kill you. There's still one left in the Heavenly Master domain. You asked Nye Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi to wear black robes and sneak into the Heavenly Master domain to trap King Sun of Wu with Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxi, right? Nye Qingqing took my first grade White Lotus. Of course, I have to take it back. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary sneered. It's true. I just saw a small snowflake floating into the Heavenly Master domain. Yasushi Simon wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and said, You saw it. Why didn't you say so earlier? Wang Ke glared and said angrily. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. It was clearly you who didn't want me to say it. All right, stop talking nonsense. I'm going to fight with White Lotus Sacred Emissary and Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor later. It will be very noisy. Don't be a hindrance here. Take this. I'll give you some antidote. Quickly enter the Heavenly Master domain and awaken King Sun of Wu. Wang Ke said. With that, Wang Ke took out 3 glass bottles filled with turbid true essence and stuffed them into Yasushi Simon's hands. Master, you want me to go, but what about you? Yasushi Simon glared and said, I'm fine here. Serene Moon and I are here. It shouldn't be a big problem. You go. When you go out, close the door. We don't want people outside to see us fight. Wang Ke said. Yasushi Simon grabbed the 3 glass bottles and stared at Wang Ku. Is this for real? You're not afraid of 3 martial gods? Stop pretending. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Wang Ku, I really can't think of anything else you can rely on. At this moment, you're still boasting shamelessly. Are you trying to trick us? White Lotus, Sacred Emissary, also frowned and said, Go. Wang Ku kicked Yasushi Simon's butt. Yasushi Simon was kicked to the door. He was still in a daze. Is my master going to commit suicide today? No one is allowed to leave. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary glared and said, Your opponent is me. Wang Ke glared. As he spoke, he waved his hand. Yellow smoke suddenly appeared in the surroundings. The yellow smoke surrounded Wang Ku and rotated in a specific path. It was impossible to tell what path it was. Serene Moon, continue to get the Imperial Seal. Be quick. Once you get the Imperial Seal, immediately transfer some merit points to me. Wang Ku said, Okay. Serene Moon nodded. With me here. Do you think you can get close to the coffin? White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone sneered. Serene Moon's eyes narrowed and she took out a small bottle. At this moment, taking medicine is useless. In that bottle is his demonic chi? White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone said in surprise. The small bottle of demonic chi instantly entered Serene Moon's forehead. I asked Nyechingching for this. Come, let's see how much more powerful you are compared to the first elder. Serene Moon said viciously. Serene Moon's body glowed brightly as the demonic chi entered her body. Countless veins popped out on her face and 2 fangs were exposed. Roar! Princess, you let out a loud roar. A huge aura suddenly burst out. The aura of a martial god. The body of a ghost fetus has demonized. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone exclaimed. One had to know that a few months ago, on the snowy demon mountain, Princess you had killed the other clone of the White Lotus Emissary just like this. That was the power of a beginner martial god. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Close the door. Wang Ku shouted at Yasushi Simon, who was standing at the door in a daze. Oh, okay. Yasushi Simon rushed out of the hall in a daze. Quang! The door of the hall closed. Kill! Serene Moon suddenly roared. Boom! Princess Serene Moon's palm collided with White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone. The shockwave instantly destroyed the hall. Only the dragon throne and the 3rd coffin behind it were undamaged. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone took a step back and her expression changed. She's even stronger than before. Is the body of a ghost fetus a monster? As she spoke, White Lotus, Sacred Emissary's clone pulled out a long sword and slashed at Serene Moon. Serene Moon suddenly opened her mouth, and the demon deity sword appeared. Purple light lit up the entire hall. A powerful aura followed Princess Serene Moon and charged forward. With a loud sound, the 2 long swords collided. The terrifying shockwave instantly destroyed the hall. However, perhaps because of the protection of the triple coffin barrier, the hall was able to withstand the shockwave. At this moment, the corpse ghost Imperial Advisor no longer hesitated and instantly rushed towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku die. Corpse Advisor glared at Wang Ku as if he wanted to kill him with a slap. Chi transformation, disperse! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! With Wang Ku at the center, yellow smoke spread out in all directions. It was as if it was going to cover the entire hall in an instant. The yellow smoke rushed towards the Imperial Advisor. Corpse Advisor was about to attack, but suddenly a stench hit him in the face. Corpse Advisor's head buzzed, and he felt extremely uncomfortable. Ugh, Wang Ku, is this the antidote? It's the antidote that Huang Shuifei was hit by. Why do you have so much of it? Scatter! Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. Boom! Corpse Advisor waved his hand and yellow smoke spread out. However, they were inside the coffin barrier and the yellow smoke couldn't spread out. Instantly the hall became turbid. Ugh, Wang Ku, you bastard! Do you only know how to use such disgusting things? White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, roared angrily. White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, seemed to be about to pounce. Corpse Advisor endured the intense disgust and pounced. Turbid Chi was ultimately yellow smoke and not turbid Chi transformation. A martial god's powerful will could still withstand it. Ugh, even if I die from the stench today, I will kill you. Wang Ku die. Corpse Advisor immediately pounced toward the center of the smoke, where Wang Ku was. Corpse Advisor pounced. At the center of the yellow smoke, Wang Ke's expression was unprecedentedly serious. You really think I'm going to stink you with turbid qi transformation? I'm only going to interfere with your vision. Sword. Wang Ke's eyes focused. The great solar undying sword had already appeared in his hand, shining with golden light. Wang Ke looked at Corpse Advisor, who was pouncing toward him, and a powerful aura forced the turbid qi in front of him to explode. However, none of this was important. What was important was that Wang Ke had found his target. Slash! Wang Ke shouted. Screech! The great solar undying sword suddenly gave off a piercing golden light. With the power of countless merits, it immediately gave off a monstrous killing intent as it shot towards the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. What? Corpse Advisor's expression changed. The threat of death enveloped his body, and his hair stood on end. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 772. Wang Ke didn't hesitate. He took out the great solar undying sword and slashed down. Xing! The dazzling sword light instantly lit up the entire hall. At the same time, a golden pillar of light shot up into the sky, illuminating the night sky of the Corpse Ghost Divine capital. Under the huge sword intent, all the sword cultivators in the city felt their scalps tingle. They all looked up at the sky. They saw a golden sword aura descending from the sky. It was so fast and powerful that it seemed to instantly pierce through the triple coffin formation and went straight for the Corpse Ghost Divine capital. No, this is impossible. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor suddenly cried out. How could the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor have expected Wang Ke's sword to be so terrifying? The threat of death instantly enveloped him. The sword aura was so terrifying that it seemed to have locked the void around him, making it difficult for him to move. Azura, primordial spirit, rise. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor trembled in fear. Countless flames erupted from the surface of the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's body. It was as if a huge sea of fire had formed in an instant. This was also the reason why he couldn't dodge when he pounced on Wang Ke. Boom! The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's primordial spirit emerged. Just like the previous Red Lotus Sacred Emissaries technique, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor wanted to turn into an Azura to block this sword. However, even the previous generation's Red Lotus Saint Emissary could not block Wang Ke's attack. This attack was even stronger than the one that had killed the previous generation's Red Lotus Saint Emissary. Could the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor block it? Wang Ke, you big liar. You deceived all of us. The previous Red Lotus Sacred Emissary died in your hands. In fact, she died in your hands. No. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared in despair. He tried his best to block, but the great solar undying sword was too strong. In an instant, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was split in half. Just like the previous Red Lotus Sacred Emissary, he was instantly killed. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was instantly killed. The White Lotus Sacred Emissary also saw it. The White Lotus Sacred Emissary had already thought highly of Wang Ke. She had thought of the countless techniques Wang Ke could use to deal with her. She had thought of the countless ways Wang Ke could borrow her strength. However, she had never thought that Wang Ke had the strength to defeat her. This was impossible. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, although he wasn't as strong as the previous Red Lotus Sacred Emissary, how could this be an instant kill? The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, the Sacred Emissary of Hell Emissary, the Corpse Ghost Sword. Are they coming for me? Why, the White Lotus Sacred Emissaries at the same time, Wang Ke had covered her with the yellow smoke, not to avoid the attack, but to prevent her and the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor from seeing how he was using his sword. He had found a special angle and slashed down. This angle killed 2 birds with 1 stone. The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, and Wang Ke were in a straight line. How could the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor cut two people at once. No, Wang Ku, your corpse ghost imperial advisor has already used up more than half of its power. How can you still kill me? Impossible, Snow Sea Domain. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, released all her strength in shock. Boom! Boundless snow instantly burst out, extinguishing the corpse ghost imperial advisor's flames. The White Lotus sacred emissary's body instantly formed a huge snowman to meet the corpse ghost imperial advisor's attack. Boom! With a loud sound, the corpse ghost imperial advisor's attack finally landed. The Snow Sea Domain was instantly split apart, and the snowman around the White Lotus emissary was also split in half. From top to bottom, more than 90% of the snowman was cut off, as if a snowy mountain had been split in half. The snowman's head was split in half, and its body was split in half. Only its feet were still connected. Wang Ku, you tricked all of us. You. Not far away, the White Lotus sacred emissaries, clone fighting with Princess Serene Moon, looked at Wang Ku in shock. Boom! At this moment, Princess Serene Moon's ghost imperial advisor's sword instantly slashed the White Lotus sacred emissary's clone's chest. Pooh! The female White Lotus sacred emissary's clone looked at Princess Serene Moon in shock. Was she going to die? Was she going to be killed by Princess Serene Moon? Ah, the female shouted. Boom! The female White Lotus sacred emissary's clone suddenly chose to self-destruct. The huge impact instantly pushed Princess Serene Moon back. The exploding White Lotus sacred emissary's clone shot a white light towards the snowman that Wang Ku had split in half. What? The clone's primordial spirit returned to the body of the main body? Wang Ku exclaimed, Wang. The snowman that had been split in half on the ground started to repair itself bit by bit. Wang Ku, I underestimated you this time. Fortunately, I sacrificed my clone and used the clone's Yuan divinity to repair my main body's shattered Yuan divinity. Just a little bit more, and I would have been killed by you. Almost. You killed Red Lotus, sacred emissary. I'm going to tell everyone that you tricked us. Wang Ku. I'm heavily injured now, but I'll be back. The snowman said weakly with hatred, just as the snowman was completely repaired and shrunk in size. Pah! Wang Ku threw a Buddha's Fury Red Lotus at the severely injured and weakened White Lotus Sage's snowman. White Lotus, sacred envoy snowman, who was holding on to the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus, stiffened. This thing again. Wang Ku, haven't you harmed me enough? The snowman roared in despair. Kabakaka! This was because there were loud explosions coming from the outside world. Clearly, the heavenly punishment was coming again. It's coming. Wang Ku grabbed the great solar undying sword and looked at the snowman ferociously. Of course, Wang Ku was just bluffing. He had used up all his merit points, and the White Lotus sacred emissary was extremely weak now. Wang Ku was just scaring him. Indeed, the snowman, who was about to charge forward in anger, suddenly stopped. When he saw the golden sword in Wang Ku's hand, his expression changed drastically. I'll be back. I'll take your life. The snowman roared in anger. Boom! The snowman immediately turned around and rushed to the door. He broke through the door and rushed out of the corpse ghost temple, escaping to the outside world. Wang Ku's expression changed. This White Lotus sacred emissary was really lucky. Even though my great solar undying sword didn't have much energy left after killing the corpse ghost imperial advisor, it was still very powerful. How could it not kill him? He used his avatar to save himself? Damn it, did he know my secret? Wang Ku wanted to chase after him, but he was more concerned about Princess Serene Moon. With a flip of his hand, he put away the corpse ghost imperial advisor's body on the ground. Wang Ku then looked at Serene Moon. Serene Moon held the ghost deity sword and walked to the dragon throne. She picked up the imperial seal from the coffin behind the dragon throne. Serene Moon, transfer some merit to me. I'll go after the White Lotus sacred emissary's true body. He's in a weakened state now, and there's still the heavenly punishment. He'll be severely injured and weak. This is the best time to act. Once he recovers, it'll be bad. Wang Ke urged. Roar! Serene Moon suddenly roared at Wang Ku. Clearly, in her demonic state, Serene Moon didn't recognize anyone. It was as if she didn't recognize Wang Ku. She held the imperial seal and didn't move. Serene Moon? Wang Ku asked worriedly. Serene Moon wouldn't transfer any merit to Wang Ku at this moment. Of course, Wang Ku didn't blame her. He was just worried about Serene Moon's current state. Rumble. The sky rumbled, and so did the outside world. Wang Ke felt a huge pressure pressing down from the sky. What's going on? I just tricked the White Lotus sacred emissary's floating stone and attracted the heavenly punishment. Why is there still the heavenly punishment's aura? He hasn't left yet? Wang Ke looked up at the sky in surprise. The roof was already full of holes. He could vaguely see the dark clouds in the sky. The terrifying heavenly might pressed down, and lightning dragons seemed to be rolling in the dark clouds. This isn't the heavenly punishment. It's the heavenly punishment, the martial god's tribulation. A woman's voice suddenly sounded in the hall. Who? Wang Ku's expression changed. This voice doesn't belong to Serene Moon. Didn't the White Lotus sacred emissary's clone self-destruct? Why is there another woman in the hall? Wang. The dragon throne trembled slightly, and a purple, transparent figure appeared. The purple, transparent figure sat on the dragon throne. It seemed to be surrounded by a hazy fog, making it impossible to see its appearance. Serene Moon, be careful! Wang Ku's expression changed, and he was about to rush over. Boom! Suddenly, a dragon head rushed out from the ground of the hall, and it instantly crashed into Wang Ku. Wang Ku was sent flying, and he fell on the wall at the edge of the hall. Wang Ku got up and looked at the dragon head that suddenly appeared from the ground in shock. Earth Dragon Vein? What? Damn it! What are you trying to do to Serene Moon? Wang Ku's expression changed, and he was about to rush over again. Little guy, you seem to care about my daughter. The woman on the dragon throne smiled. Wang Ku stopped and looked at the woman in shock. What did she say? You are the zombie empress? Wang Ku exclaimed. Me. You can say so. I am a wisp of the zombie empress's primordial spirit, not her true body. When Serene Moon picked up the imperial seal, she woke me up. Serene Moon has been possessed by the devil? It hasn't been easy for you all these years, right? The corpse ghost empress looked at Princess Yu, who was holding the imperial seal. Her voice was filled with affection. Are you really the zombie empress? Wang Ku, your son-in-law, greets Auntie. Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up and he knelt down. Son-in-law? Hee, little guy, don't make a false claim. I am just a wisp of primordial spirit, not my true body. I can't make the decision. My existence is to help Serene Moon pass the martial god's tribulation. The zombie empress said calmly. Serene Moon has been possessed by the devil. Why is she not moving? Wang Ku was worried. The ghost fetus body is not ordinary. The martial god's tribulation requires one to be possessed by the devil. Her tribulation is unusually large. The power of the tribulation is going to destroy Serene Moon. Since ancient times, only one underworld demon has passed this tribulation. The zombie empress said in a deep voice. Then what should we do? Wang Ku was worried. It doesn't matter. I have prepared the triple coffin formation for Serene Moon and 81 dragon veins to protect her. Now there are 80 of them. Has one of them been destroyed? The zombie empress frowned and looked outside. When the zombie imperial preceptor and Huang Shuifei came in and destroyed the formation, I am afraid. Wang Ku was worried. Deus Ex method? No wonder. However, it doesn't matter. The dragon veins are still there. I can guide them again. It won't affect the overall situation," the zombie empress said. "Then please protect Serene Moon, Your Majesty," Wang Ke said solemnly. "You brat, you are quite concerned about Serene Moon. Don't worry. Although this tribulation is difficult, it is still within my consideration. Serene Moon also has the Ghost God Sword, so there won't be any problem. With the Ghost God Sword, the triple coffin great array, and the 81 dragon veins, the heavenly tribulation won't be a problem. The corpse ghost essence I have prepared is more than enough to help Serene Moon forge a Hell King Yuan spirit body. Then I'll have to trouble Your Majesty," Wang Ke said respectfully. "Go out," the Empress said in a low voice. "The heavenly tribulation is coming, and so are the dragons. This is not a place where you should stay." Ong. Waves of dragon roars came from the outside. It was unknown whether they came from the sky or from the ground. A terrifying aura of destruction enveloped the hall, making Wang Ke realize that the hall was like a whirlpool. It was not something he could resist. Serene Moon was going to cross the tribulation, and her mother was going to personally protect her. What else did Wang Ke have to worry about? "Yes, I will go out first. Your Majesty, please, you must protect Serene Moon." Wang Ke slightly bowed to the zombie empress. After looking at Princess Serene Moon, Wang Ke rushed out. P.S. First update. Chapter 773. Outside the corpse ghost temple, Monk Bujia fought King Qian of martial arts. Loud explosions shook the air, but neither side won. King Zhao of martial arts rushed out with the other bottle of antidote. Huang Shuifei endured the stench and chased after King Zhao of martial arts with a pale face. Loud explosions shook the air, while the ground below was also a chaotic battle. Inside the heavenly master domain, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, King's son of martial arts, Nie Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi, clad in black robes, stealthily entered the corpse ghost temple to help. However, no one noticed that a snowflake flew into the corpse ghost temple. It was one of the White Lotus Holy Envoy's avatars, Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon, and the corpse ghost imperial preceptor entered the corpse ghost temple. There was a barrier so no one could see what was inside. Yasushi Simon also chased after them, but soon he stepped out. "Yasushi Simon, what's the situation inside?" Jiang Ping shouted as he fought. Master said he can handle it." Yasushi Simon shouted. "How are Wang Ke and my sister going to deal with the corpse ghost imperial preceptor? They can't handle it." Jiang Ping shouted as he fought. Not only the corpse ghost imperial preceptor, but also the White Lotus Holy Envoy's avatars. Yasushi Simon added, "What did you say? There are 2 White Lotus Holy Envoys inside the corpse ghost temple? Doesn't that mean Wang Ke is dead for sure?" Jiang Ping exclaimed. Jiang Ping knew that the White Lotus Holy Envoy wanted Wang Ke dead, and the corpse ghost imperial preceptor wanted Wang Ke dead. Didn't that mean Wang Ke was dead for sure? "I don't want to talk to you anymore. I still have things to do," Yasushi Simon shouted. With that, Shimin Jing stepped into the celestial master domain. It was also at this moment that Princess Serene Moon, who was in the corpse ghost shrine, took out the ghost god sword. As soon as the ghost god sword appeared, the ghost god swords will gushed out. However, this time, no skeletons or zombies appeared. Instead, gusts of black wind swept in from all directions and slammed into the triple coffin grand formation with a loud bang. Boom, boom, boom. Under the impact of the black wind, a dragon's roar was suddenly heard from the ruins of the palace. Roar! The dragon head of a great earth dragon vein emerged from the ground and opened its mouth to inhale. Who? The black wind was swallowed by an earth dragon vein. The earth dragon vein instantly grew stronger and became excited. Ong, ong, ong. Dragon heads popped out of the ground one after another all around the palace, shocking both sides of the battle. What's going on? What happened? Why are there so many dragon veins? Jiang Ping exclaimed, "These dragon veins are devouring the nefarious ghost energy coming from all directions. How could there be so many dragon veins in Corp's ghost god capital? All of them popped out?" A veteran ruffian exclaimed. "What's going on? Did Wang Ku and the others trigger something?" Another veteran ruffian exclaimed. "What's going on in the Corp's ghost god temple?" Jiang Ping frowned. The group wanted to rush in, but Huang Shuaifei and the state preceptor's subordinates were blocking them, making them anxious. Xing. At this moment, a golden light shot up from the Corp's ghost god temple, illuminating the world. It was as if a vast energy sword had appeared from the clouds and pierced towards the Corp's ghost god temple below. What's that? What a terrifying energy sword! Is it trying to break the triple coffin formation? No, the triple coffin formation didn't stop the energy sword at all. What's going on? The energy sword is rushing into the Corp's ghost god temple. Countless people exclaimed. A loud boom came from the Corp's ghost god temple, and all the swordsmen outside the temple felt their hair stand on end. What's going on? Dragons dancing. Heavenly sword descending? What's going on in the Corp's ghost god temple? Boom! At this moment, the Heavenly Master Realm not far away suddenly exploded, and a group of people fell out of the Heavenly Master Realm. Yasushi Simon, are you King crazy? Did you sprinkle Wang Ku's antidote randomly? It stinks to death. I didn't get killed by the White Lotus Saint, but you did. Ah! Zhang Xinqiu was covered in blood, and he roared in grief and indignation. Shimin Jing sacrificed more. Just bear with it. You'll get used to this stench soon. You're only smelling it. Look at King Sunwu. Zhang Jingdao was covered in blood, and he threw up on the ground. Not far away, Yasushi Simon stuffed a lump of turbid true essence into King Sun Wu's mouth. King Sun Wu beat Yasushi Simon up until Yasushi Simon was covered in blood. His face was filled with despair and indignation. What's wrong with me? Did I fall into a cesspool? Damn it, who put something in my mouth? I'm going to kill you. Ugh. King Sun Wu yelled in despair. On the other side, a White Lotus Saint stomped Nye Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi to the ground. Uft. The two of them threw up a mouthful of blood. Apparently, the gap between their strength was still too big. The White Lotus Saint didn't feel happy after defeating the two of them. Instead, she looked at the Corp's ghost temple in horror. No. The White Lotus Saint's clone screamed. Cough, cough, White Lotus Saint, if you give me a little more time, I won't lose to you. How dare you hurt Qing'er? I'll kill you. Zhu Hongyi roared in grief and indignation. Almost. He was only at the primordial spirit state, which was naturally inferior to the martial god state. Even though he had the fire dragon primordial spirit and the connate bone demon seed, it was still not enough. He could only watch as he was defeated. But why was the White Lotus Saint panicking at this moment? At this moment, dark clouds suddenly gathered in the sky above them, and streaks of heavenly might rushed down. Is this heavenly punishment? Wang Ku is a liar. Does he have a floating stone under the supervision of the heavenly Tao? He lied to us. Uft! An old ruffian heaved a sigh of relief. With the familiar formula, everyone was much more relieved about Wang Ku's safety. But what was that sword light just now? Jiang Ping asked curiously, "How would I know?" The old ruffian glared at him. Bang! At this moment, a snowman suddenly rushed out of the temple. The snowman was covered in snow, and it instantly charged at the White Lotus Saint's clone. Wang Ku, I'll be back. When I recover, it'll be your death. I'll tell the 4 Lotus Human Emperors that I'm going to kill you. The White Lotus Saint's clone roared. Is that snowman the White Lotus Saint's real body? I feel like the heavenly punishment is targeting him. Jiang Ping exclaimed in surprise. My grade 1 White Lotus. The White Lotus Saint's clone suddenly grabbed at Ching. Stop! Give me back my Qing. Zhu Hongyi screamed. Boom! The White Lotus Saint's furious kick landed on Zhu Hongyi's body. With a loud boom, a huge crater appeared on the ground. Zhu Hongyi was heavily injured and fell into the crater. The White Lotus Saint's clone grabbed Ching and carried the snowman. They instantly rushed out of the triple coffin formation. Give me back my Qing. Zhu Hongyi screamed weakly in the crater. The White Lotus Saint is escaping. Zhang Xinchu's expression changed. Quick, King Son of Wu is awake. King Son of Wu, stop the White Lotus Saint's clone from escaping. Do it! Yasushi Simon quickly shouted. Blurg! King Son of Wu was awake, but he was still vomiting. Chase, wait until he finished vomiting. Young master, King Son of Wu is awake. One of his subordinates shouted. Huang Shuaifei, who was fighting in the sky, suddenly changed his expression. He was still vomiting and couldn't stop King Zhao of Wu. King Son of Wu was about to wake up. He must hate me to death. If I continue to drag this out, can I still escape today? Huang Shuaifei's expression changed drastically. Why hasn't the corpse ghost imperial advisor done anything yet? If I continue to drag this out, will I not be able to escape? Huang Shuaifei, you dare to hypnotize me? I'll kill you. Blurg. King Son of Wu remembered everything while vomiting. He was about to rush into the sky. Let's go. Huang Shuaifei shouted gloomily. Huang Shuaifei immediately gave up on stopping King Zhao of Wu and rushed down. Huang Shuaifei's subordinates didn't dare to hesitate. They immediately turned around and fled. Stop! Don't run if you have the guts. A group of veterans roared. However, this group of people had already made up their minds. Even if they were seriously injured, they would still escape with Huang Shuaifei. The entire palace was in chaos. However, the balance was broken. Everything was going in a good direction. Arhut Bujia, hold old Qian. Yes, thank you for risking your life. I'll wake him up. King Zhao of Wu shouted. I have the golden body of Arhut. Even if I can endure pain, I won't be able to endure it for long. Hurry up. Monk Bujia hugged King Qian of Wu from behind and shouted. Bang! King Zhao of Wu shoved the other bottle of antidote into King Qian of Wu's mouth. King Qian of Wu was about to struggle. However, when the turbid True Yuan entered his mouth, his entire body suddenly stopped and started to tremble. Blurg! King Qian of Wu instantly vomited and started to twitch in despair. Phew, it's finally done. Quick, take King Qian of Wu away. I'll go check on Wang Ku. Arhut Bujia shoved King Qian of Wu to King Zhao of Wu. Blurg, what did you give me? Blurg, help, Blurg. King Qian of Wu kept vomiting. King Zhao of Wu descended from the sky while holding King Qian of Wu. At the same time, he looked up at the sky. What's going on? There's another heavenly tribulation? King Zhao of Wu shouted. That's not right. White Lotus Sage has already escaped and left with one tribulation cloud. Why is there another one above us? Could it be that there are two heavenly tribulations? Oh, right. Where's the ghost corpse imperial advisor? Does Wang could have a lot of heavenly Dao's floating stones? Zhang Xinchu said in shock. Stop talking nonsense. Let's go in and take a look. Arhut Bujia led the charge and rushed towards the ghost corpse palace. Dang! Suddenly, a metallic sound rang out. Arhut Bujia's head collided with Wang Ku's head. It hurts. Who is it? Arhut Bujia held his forehead and screamed. Then he saw Wang Ku walking out of the ghost corpse palace with his head in his hands. Whose head is that? Who is it? It hurts. Wang Ku glared and shouted. Not far away, Arhut Bujia was holding his head that was red. I am an Arhut golden body. My head is red after colliding with yours. Why isn't there any reaction from your head? Arhutbujia held his head and screamed. What reaction can there be? Who said it doesn't hurt? What's going on outside? Where's White Lotus Sage? Where did she go? Wang Ke shouted, Roar! 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 At this moment, all the dragon veins around the palace suddenly rushed towards the ghost corpse palace. Oh no, the princess is still inside. King Zhao of Wu shouted, No one is allowed to go in. The ghost corpse empress is protecting Serene Moon and helping her to pass the heavenly tribulation. All of you stay outside. Wang Ke stopped everyone. What? Wang Ke, who did you say? King Zhao of Wu asked excitedly, Did you say the empress? Blurg. King Sun of Wu got up from the ground and trembled. The empress is inside. Blurg, you said the empress is inside? King Qian of Wu also got up from the ground excitedly. At this moment, even if the stench was worse, the two of them would be able to endure it. Both of them were excited. P.S. Second update. Chapter 774. Inside the corpse ghost imperial palace. When Wang Ke walked out of the corpse ghost shrine and said that the empress was inside, the three martial kings' expressions changed drastically. They all became excited. Wang Ke, say it again. Who is inside? Martial King Zhao was so excited that he wanted to rush in. Martial King Qianwu and Martial King Sun also wanted to rush into the corpse ghost imperial palace. At this moment, a woman's voice came from the corpse ghost imperial palace. Dragons rise, gods retreat, triple coffin formation. Gather power to face the heavens. A woman's voice came from the palace. Roar! Roar! All the dragon veins in the surroundings suddenly rushed towards the corpse ghost imperial palace. In an instant, all the dragon veins in the palace seemed to have squeezed into the palace, and a powerful aura spread out from the palace. Roar! A dragon's roar came from the sky. They saw a blood-red lightning dragon descending from the dark clouds, heading straight for the corpse ghost shrine. Boom! Crack! Crack! The blood-red lightning dragon was blocked by the first coffin formation, and the formation shook violently. Heavenly tribulation? What a terrifying heavenly tribulation! Martial god tribulation. When did it become so powerful? Zhengdao exclaimed, It's the empress! It's the empress! Martial King Zhao was so happy that he cried, Empress! Martial King Sun and Martial King Qian Wu were also excited. Martial King Sun and Martial King Zhao. No one is allowed to come close. Quickly withdraw from the triple coffin formation and protect the people in the city. The Empress's voice came from the palace again. Yes. The three martial kings let out a hoarse roar. Roar! 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 5 more blood-red lightning dragons rushed down from the sky and exploded towards the triple coffin formation. Hong! The formation rumbled again, and the terrifying impact caused the formation to shake violently again. Everyone get out! Martial King Zhao shouted, Generals, quickly evacuate the people around the palace and protect the palace! Martial King Qianwu and Martial King Sun shouted, Yes. At this moment, the countless soldiers and officials of Corpse Ghost Divine Capital had long been awakened by the enormous night sky and quickly threw themselves into the work of protecting the people. Corpse Ghost Essence Water, come, enter Serene Moon's primordial spirit and form the Netherworld King's primordial spirit. The Empress's voice came from the palace again. The ghoul essence water in the surrounding pools instantly poured into the main hall. Wang Ke, get out of here. Zhao Wang said. Wang Ke naturally had to leave. This was because there were 9 blood-colored lightning dragons rushing down from the sky. He didn't know how long the triple coffin formation could last. Was Serene Moon's tribulation of the martial god realm that terrifying? However, with the corpse ghost empress supporting him, the triple coffin formation, and the 3 martial kings protecting him. There shouldn't be much danger. Wang Ku, PFFF. Quick, Qing has been taken away by the White Lotus sacred emissary. Quick, go save Qing, PFFF. Zhu Hongyi's weak voice suddenly came from the pit not far away. What? Old Zhu, you can't even protect Niaqingqing? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhu Hongyi didn't refute this time, but said anxiously, Quick, go save her. Monk Bujia, bring us there. Wang Ku urged. Ah, okay. Monk Bujia nodded. He grabbed Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi and rushed into the sky, rushing out of a gap not far away from the triple coffin formation. That gap was the one that Huang Shuifei had opened. At this moment, everyone was escaping through that gap because the heavenly tribulation in the sky was getting more and more terrifying. It was even more terrifying than the 300 Jin heavenly tribulation. A group of primordial spirit realm experts couldn't withstand it at all. Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi went to save Niaqingqing. They only called for Arhut Bujia and didn't call for anyone else. After all, Niaqingqing was a devil, and the War God Hall's battle generals would definitely reject her. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinqiu, and Yasushi Simon were either injured or vomiting. At this moment, old dog Morong fainted and lost consciousness. Chase? It was easy because he had given the White Lotus sacred emissary a floating stone that could be monitored by the heavenly Tao. She could see the heavenly tribulation from afar. That direction? It seems to be the east? Where is he going? Monk Bujia asked curiously. Bujia chased after them with the speed of a martial god. What kind of speed was a martial god? With his full speed, it didn't take long for them to reach the border of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty above a sea. Is that the easternmost Purple Lotus Dynasty? Zhu Hongyi asked weakly. Purple Lotus Dynasty? Why is he running to the Purple Lotus Dynasty instead of the White Lotus Dynasty? Wang Ku said in shock. I don't know, Zhu Hongyi said. Rumble. In the distance, the heavenly tribulation came crashing down. The White Lotus sacred emissary was blocking the heavenly tribulation while fleeing. Wang Ku, the heavenly tribulation this time doesn't seem strong enough? It's not as strong as the heavenly tribulation on the Snow Demon Mountain? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku. That's right. The floating stone this time is only 200 Jin. Wang Ku said. 200 Jin? You only have 200 Jin? Why not a little more? Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. I can't have too much. Who knows what's going on with the White Lotus sacred emissary? If the heavenly tribulation is too strong and he feels that he can't pass it, he will stay behind and perish together with me. What should I do then? I have to consider my own safety. Wang Ku said. What kind of logic is that? If you had a floating stone, you wouldn't have killed him. Would you have let him live? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. What kind of logic is that? This is the authentic Sun Tzu's art of war. Surround 3 and lack 1. What do you know? You can't force him too much. Do you understand that an army filled with righteous indignation is bound to win? If he wants to perish together with me, can I bear it? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. What kind of *T Sun Tzu's art of war is this? I've never heard of it. You don't even have a son. How can you have a grandson? The group quickly chased after him. In the distance, the White Lotus sacred emissary also seemed to have sensed that someone was chasing after him. However, he was delayed by the heavenly tribulation and was still caught up. A snowman was undergoing the heavenly tribulation. The White Lotus sacred emissary's clone was protecting him. At the same time, he was carrying the unconscious Niaqingqing. Quick, Bujia, ambush him. Kill him while he's distracted, Wang Ku said. Amiba. Bujia looked at Wang Ku. *CK, you want me to kill someone? I'm a monk. Increase the money. Double the bonus for this month. Hurry. Wang Ku roared. Amitabha, eliminating demons and protecting the Tao is the benevolence of the Buddha. Prepare to die, demon. Bujia roared as he rushed forward. The White Lotus, sacred emissary's clone's face changed. Smelly monk, you really don't have any sense of shame. Die. Boom. With a loud sound, the White Lotus, sacred emissary's clone blocked Bujia. Bujia put in more effort. Wang Ku shouted. Got it. Bujia roared. Boom. The two powerhouses began to fight fiercely. Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi floated in the air anxiously. Bujia, if you continue to be impudent, I'll kill Nye Qingqing right now. The White Lotus, sacred emissary, roared. Don't. Zhu Hongyi screamed. Don't be rash. He's fighting a psychological battle with Bujia. If he wanted to kill, why didn't he make a move along the way? Wang Ku pulled Zhu Hongyi back. Amitabha, you're using an evil demon to threaten me? This poor monk is from the righteous Tao. Bujia laughed. Boom! Both sides started fighting. Bujia didn't back down at all, causing the White Lotus sacred emissary's clone to feel anxious. At this moment, the battle was in a stalemate. Wang Ku and the heavily injured Zhu Hongyi couldn't interfere at all. At this moment, the Sky Law from afar rushed towards them. Leave quickly. That White Lotus sacred emissary is smarter now. He wants to use the Sky Law to trick us. Quick! Wang Ku shouted. He pulled Zhu Hongyi and plunged into the sea. Qing is still above. Zhu Hongyi cried out anxiously. It's fine. She'll be fine, Wang Ku urged. Boom! The two of them sank into the sea, vanishing from everyone's sight. Wang Ku, don't run if you have the ability. The snowman in the air roared. However, Wang Ku, who was at the bottom of the sea, naturally wouldn't be provoked. Snowstorm! The White Lotus sacred emissary's main body roared. Boom! Countless snowflakes fell from the sky, freezing the entire sea. The White Lotus sacred emissary's main body also rushed towards the battle between the clone and Bujia. Since we're going to undergo the Sky Law tribulation anyway, let's do it together. Smelly monk, who asked you to be a busybody? Today, you can forget about leaving. The White Lotus sacred emissary roared. Rumble! Instantly, the sky battlefield was thrown into chaos. The three of them clashed ferociously within the Sky Law. Wang Ku, I'm injured. I want more money, I want more money. Bujia's roar of grief and anger rang out from the chaotic battle. Below the surface of the sea, Wang Ku naturally didn't have the time to reply. At this moment, a thunderous boom rang out. Pum! Nye Qingqing suddenly fell down. The unconscious Nye Qingqing instantly fell onto the surface of the ice. She spat out a mouthful of blood and woke up. Qing Zhu Hongyi's eyes lit up and he wanted to rush over. Don't go over. The White Lotus sacred emissary is fishing. Wang Ku immediately pulled Zhu Hongyi back. Zhu Hongyi pushed Wang Ku away and rushed towards Nye Qingqing. No, let go. Even if this is a scheme by the White Lotus sacred emissary, I won't hesitate. Because that's Qing. She's my wife. Get out of my way. Don't come over, don't come over. Nye Qingqing seemed to have guessed something. Boom! Zhu Hongyi broke through the ice and instantly grabbed onto Nye Qingqing, wanting to drag her into the water. Who? At this moment, a thunderous boom rang out in the sky. A shadow instantly appeared in front of Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing. Boom! A palm slammed onto Zhu Hongyi's body. Hongyi! Nye Qingqing exclaimed. Uft! Zhu Hongyi used his body to block the attack for Nye Qingqing, but he was instantly sent flying towards a deserted island not far away. Boom! The deserted island shook violently. The two of them collapsed on the hillside, heavily injured. There was no way for them to escape. Zhu Hongyi, you're really lovey-dovey. Where's Wang Ku? Wang Ku, come out. The White Lotus sacred emissary's clone roared. In the sky, the White Lotus sacred emissary's main body was blocking the heavenly punishment while delaying Arhut Bujia. This caused the situation to instantly become extremely bad. You're not coming out? If you're not coming out, I'll kill Zhu Hongyi right now. The White Lotus sacred emissary's clone said savagely. Who? The White Lotus sacred emissary charged towards Zhu Hongyi and Nia Qingqing. No. Nia Qingqing hugged onto Zhu Hongyi tightly with a look of despair. Wang Ku, who was at the bottom of the sea, was also anxious. He was about to come out. Boom! A thunderous boom came from afar. The White Lotus sacred emissary's clone seemed to have been hit by a huge force and was instantly sent flying. What? The White Lotus sacred emissary's clone exclaimed. A black-robed figure suddenly appeared in front of Zhu Hongyi and Nia Qingqing. The black-robed figure was wearing a devil mask. He stepped forward and protected the two of them behind him. Devil Lord! Zhu Hongyi immediately revealed a look of ecstasy, as if he had just escaped death. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 775. Black Lotus Emissary. The White Lotus emissary's clone exclaimed. White Lotus emissary, they're my subordinates. You want to kill them? Devil Lord said coldly. Your subordinates? Ha ha, ha ha. What's wrong with your subordinates? They stole my first-grade White Lotus and even killed 2 of my clones. The White Lotus emissary's clone said savagely. Boom! At this moment, the ice surface not far away suddenly broke open, and Wang Ku drilled out from under the ice. Devil Lord, don't listen to his nonsense. He's spouting nonsense. Wang Ku immediately ran towards Devil Lord. Wang Ku, you're finally out. The White Lotus emissary's clone said savagely, I'm out. I can't listen to your nonsense. Who stole your first-grade White Lotus? Wang Ku glared. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, are you twisting the truth? The first-grade White Lotus is currently in Nia Qingqing's body. She refined it into her body. Do you want me to activate it for you to see? The White Lotus emissary's clone said savagely. As he spoke, the White Lotus emissary activated it. Nia Qingqing suddenly let out a cry of pain. A large amount of cold air emitted from her body and instantly froze her body. Qing-er! Zhu Hongyi anxiously hugged Nia Qingqing, who was in pain. At the same time, he channeled the hellfire into Nia Qingqing's body. Do you see it? The White Lotus emissary's clone glared. I see it, but so what? You killed Nia Qingqing's master and even tried to refine Nia Qingqing. Why didn't you say that? You've already taken her life. You've already killed her family. So what's wrong with her taking a lotus from you? Is her life more important or the lotus more important? Wang Ku glared. You. The White Lotus emissary's clone glared. The White Lotus emissary didn't expect Wang Ku to be so shameless. As for killing your 2 clones, why didn't you say why? If you want to kill me, we can't fight back. This time, you deliberately followed behind the corpse Ghost Imperial Preceptor, wanting to assassinate me when I was at the end of my rope. You want my life and I can't even resist? So only you can kill people, but you can't be killed in return? Wang Ku glared and rebuked. Humph, you've got a sharp tongue. I don't plan on wasting words with you. Where's that sword? The White Lotus saint stared at Wang Ku. What sword? Wang Ku glared. It's the sword you used to kill the corpse Ghost Imperial Preceptor. What kind of sword is that? If it weren't for Imperial Advisor Corpse Ghost, I would have died even if I had the innate snow demon seed. Saint Envoy White Lotus squinted her eyes and stared at Wang Ku. Why don't you give it a try? Wang Ku said, solemnly, You're still thinking about my sword at this time? As expected, the Great Solar Undying Divine sword can't be exposed too much. Once it's exposed, It will attract the greed of countless people. Give it a try? Sure, I've lured you all here for this moment. Saint Envoy, White Lotus, said malevolently. You're not afraid that I'll kill you again? Wang Ke frowned. Come. Saint Envoy, White Lotus, wasn't afraid at all. Wang Ke looked at Saint Envoy White Lotus in shock. She saw my sword just now. Why is she still so confident? Saint Envoy White Lotus was about to charge at Wang Ke, but she saw Devil Lord step in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke, go take care of Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing. I'll take care of this, Devil Lord said solemnly. Devil Lord? He. Wang Ke frowned and wanted to say something. Go, Devil Lord said again. Yes, Wang Ke answered. Devil Lord stood in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke didn't insist. After all, Devil Lord's strength was like a mountain in Wang Ke's heart. Saint Envoy Black Lotus, I don't know how you got here, but if you want to be my enemy, you better think carefully, Saint Envoy White Lotus said with narrowed eyes. You talk too much, Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord extended his right index finger and pointed. A beam of light instantly shot towards Saint Envoy White Lotus. A move used against the previous Red Lotus Saint? This move is useless against me. Break! Saint Envoy White Lotus shouted. Saint Envoy White Lotus slapped her hand, and countless pieces of ice appeared in her palm and shot toward Devil Lord's beam of light. Boom! With a loud bang, the solid ice shattered into pieces with a single strike. There was no hesitation at all. What? Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. Bam! Saint Envoy White Lotus' right arm was instantly pierced through from her palm to her back. The bloody hole was very eye-catching. No! Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. Swoosh! With a swing of the beam of light, Saint Envoy White Lotus' right arm was instantly cut in half. Blood splattered everywhere, and half of her arm was thrown out. Ah, Saint Envoy Black Lotus, when did you become so powerful? You weren't like this last time. Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. According to the calculations of the battle at the demonic god capital, she could have blocked Saint Envoy Black Lotus with one strike. Why? Why was she so weak? That was last time, and this is this time. Saint Envoy White Lotus, today is the day you die, Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord extended another finger. Saint Envoy Black Lotus, you asked for it. I was going to use this move on Wang Ke. This time, you can have a taste of it first. Saint Envoy White Lotus said ferociously. Wang Ke, who was not far away, also turned his head to look. He wanted to know how Saint Envoy White Lotus knew about his great solar undying divine sword. Why was she so confident that she could defeat him? That shouldn't be the case. Saint Envoy White Lotus dashed towards Devil Lord. She was so fast that she was right in front of him in an instant. That's it, Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, the beam of light appeared on his finger again. Instantly, it struck Saint Envoy White Lotus' head from top to bottom. Go to hell! Saint Envoy White Lotus shouted ferociously. Saint Envoy White Lotus instantly self-destructed. Under the self-destruction of a martial god, a huge blast of air shot out in all directions like a mushroom cloud. Wang Ke, who was watching from afar, widened his eyes. Are you King crazy? Is this how you deal with me? Self-destruction? Are you King crazy? Wang Ke shouted in shock. Not to mention that his great solar undying divine sword did not have any merit points and could not be used. Even if he did, Wang Ke would be scared to death. Who could withstand the self-destruction? He doesn't want to live anymore. How can I defeat him? The self-destruction of the great solar undying divine sword is the enemy's self-destruction? Devil Lord! Zhu Hongyi shouted in shock. Devil Lord! Wang Ke also shouted anxiously. After all, that was the self-destruction of a martial god. How powerful was that? Devil Lord was close to it and bore the brunt of it. Even if he activated his true energy shield, he would still be severely injured. Boom! A gust of wind blew out from the center of the explosion, blowing the surroundings clean. However, the demon lord stepped out from the center of the explosion. There was not a speck of dust on his body. It was as if the explosion did not hurt him at all. I knew it. Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. The strength of the demon venerable had always been as such. Saint Envoy White Lotus's self-destruction could not hurt Devil Lord at all. Devil Lord raised his head to look at the sky. He saw a white light shoot towards Saint Envoy White Lotus's body in the sky. Whong! Boom! A huge avalanche erupted around Saint Envoy White Lotus's body, knocking Buji away. It was also at this moment that the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds in the sky also ended and slowly dispersed. Saint Envoy White Lotus, you self-destructed your clone to preserve your primordial spirit and return to your body? You sacrificed your clone to strengthen your body? Devil Lord looked coldly at the sky. In the sky, Saint Envoy White Lotus took a deep breath and lowered his head to look at Devil Lord. You're right. My body was injured by Wang Ku, and it was not easy for me to heal it. Since you guys were so aggressive, I had no choice but to sacrifice 2 of my clones. While sacrificing my clones to heal my body, I used the energy in my clones to kill you guys. Yet you're fine? Saint Envoy White Lotus's body looked at Devil Lord ferociously. You can do it again. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Black Lotus Saint, are you declaring war on me? Saint Envoy White Lotus said ferociously. The battle of life and death has already begun, hasn't it? Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, the demon lord stepped forward and transformed into a blur. He instantly shot into the sky and arrived before the White Lotus Saint. Saint Envoy White Lotus's expression changed, and he was shocked. You've reached the martial god realm? Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. What do you think? Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord pointed his finger. Another beam of laser light shot out. No, how could you have reached the martial god realm? No, it's snowing. Saint Envoy White Lotus's expression changed, and he did not dare to be careless. Whoosh! In an instant, a boundless amount of snow poured out. Saint Envoy White Lotus merged with the snowman and slammed his palm forward. It was as if a snowy mountain was collapsing. Boom! The laser light shot out from his fingertip and instantly pierced through the snowman's arm. At the same time, the laser light shot forward and pierced through Saint Envoy White Lotus's chest. Ah! The snowman screamed in pain and was sent flying. That's a good move. Do you think you're still alive after I broke your heart? As long as the snowman is alive, the snowman will never die. Devil Lord said coldly. The hole in Snow Demon's body was instantly covered by snow and mended. Saint Envoy Black Lotus, if my original body had not been injured and my 2 primordial spirits had not been able to repair my body in time, you wouldn't have been able to hurt me. If you're so capable, let's fight again after I've healed. Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. No need. After you've healed, the result will be the same. I didn't kill you with my finger just now. This time, let's see how powerful my flower-pinching finger is. Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord extended his hand and pinched a flower. Ananda, Kasyapa's protection, flower-pinching finger. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord's fingertip no longer emitted laser light. Instead, it was like a laser ball. The black laser ball bloomed on Devil Lord's fingertip. Even from afar, one could feel a surge of energy within it. Is this a laser cannon? Did he replace the laser gun with a laser cannon? Devil Lord's power is terrifying this time. Wang Ku exclaimed, facing the flower-pinching finger. Saint Envoy White Lotus's expression changed drastically. The threat of death enveloped her entire body. At that moment, she could not even think of fighting back. "No, don't kill me. I'm Saint Envoy White Lotus. You can't kill me." Saint Envoy White Lotus exclaimed. "Too late." Devil Lord extended his hand and pointed with his flower-pinching finger. "No, no." Saint Envoy White Lotus turned around and fled into the distance. "Stop!" A shout came from the sea in the distance. "Saint Envoy Purple Lotus, save me. I have something important to report to the 4 Lotus Emperors. We've all been tricked by Wang Ku. Wang Ku, he." Saint Envoy White Lotus shouted for help. "Humph!" Devil Lord snorted coldly. As he extended his hand, the black laser ball grew bigger and bigger. In an instant, it became a black ball that was 100 feet tall and swallowed Saint Envoy White Lotus. "I told you to stop. Didn't you hear me?" A furious voice came from afar. Devil Lord used the flower-pinching finger's laser cannon as he drew a line with his other hand. A laser beam instantly shot towards the person who came from afar. Boom! The person who came from afar was blocked by the laser beam. At that moment, Saint Envoy White Lotus had been completely swallowed by the flower-pinching finger's energy black ball. P.S. First update. Chapter 776. No. Save me. White Lotus Sage screamed in despair. Boom! With a loud explosion, the black ball from the flower-pinching finger instantly shrunk and exploded. White Lotus Sage's body was completely destroyed. Walala! Heavy snow fell from the void in all directions. Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, Niechingqing, and even Bujia stared with their eyes wide open. Wasn't this demon lord a little too terrifying? That was White Lotus Sage. Even if White Lotus Sage's body was heavily injured, she still had the strength of a middle-level martial god. You killed a martial god like you were killing a chicken? As expected, Devil Lord is always so domineering. Wang Ke praised. Wang Ke, do I have to leave? Bujia flew over worriedly. His body was charred black from the heavenly punishment. Don't worry. Stay there and don't move. I'm here. Don't worry. Wang Ke comforted. You killed White Lotus Sage? You killed White Lotus Sage? A furious roar came from not far away. Wang Ke turned his head and saw a man in a purple robe standing in the air not far away. The man wore a bamboo hat, making it impossible to see his face clearly. Countless lightning flashed around his body, as if countless electric snakes were circling around him. Devil Lord ignored the purple-robed man. He stretched out his hand and grabbed a small snowflake from White Lotus Sage's body. Innate snow demon seed? White Lotus Sage, you're quite capable. You're not dead yet. You're hiding in the demon seed and trying to escape? Devil Lord sneered. No, don't kill me. I'm White Lotus Sage. You don't have the right to kill me. White Lotus Sage's scream came from the small snowflake. Black Lotus Sage, are you trying to kill me? He's White Lotus Sage. If you continue to be impudent, don't blame me for being impolite. The purple-robed man roared. Devil Lord pinched the small snowflake and looked up at the purple-robed man. Purple Lotus Sage? Ha! Devil Lord chuckled. He clenched his fist. Boom! Ah! Devil Lord gently squeezed, and the little snowflake in his hand let out a miserable shriek. You! The purple-robed lightning man said in shock and anger. Purple Lotus Sage, don't think too highly of yourself. This is a grudge between me and White Lotus Sacred Emissary. If you want to interfere, I can send you to see her. Devil Lord said calmly. The purple-robed lightning man was instantly enraged. Scram back to where you came from. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Devil Lord looked coldly at Sage Purple Lotus. Purple Lotus Saint Emissary stared at Devil Lord for a while, his murderous aura radiating from him. The lightning surrounding him spun even faster, making him look extremely dazzling. Attack? It was too late to attack now. White Lotus, sacred emissary, had already been killed. If he attacked now, he might not be able to get away with it. Just you wait. I will tell the various emperors about this. Just you wait for your trial. Black Lotus, sacred emissary, this time no one can save you. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, said coldly. And just at this moment, the demon lord struck out with a palm strike. You dare to attack me? Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, shouted in shock. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, had never expected Devil Lord to attack so decisively. I'm about to leave. Can't I say a few words? Boom! Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, hastily used both his palms to block the attack. In an instant, there was a loud explosion, and he took a step back. Not only that, but Purple Lotus, sacred emissary's bamboo hat was also knocked off, revealing his face. The next time you spout nonsense in front of me, I won't just take off your hat. I'll take off your head, Devil Lord said coldly. You, Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, said angrily. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, was also very angry. He came to save White Lotus, sacred emissary, but failed. In front of Black Lotus, sacred emissary, he felt like he was powerless. This was impossible. Since when did Black Lotus, sacred emissary, have such a domineering aura? Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, stared at Devil Lord and clenched his fists. In the end, he did not say a word. Purple Mountain? It's you? Purple Mountain? Wang Ku shouted in shock. Not only Wang Ku, but Bujia, Zhu Hongyi, and Ye Qingqing also widened their eyes. Isn't that Purple Mountain? In the 100,000 mountains, the sect leader of the Golden Crow sect was the elder brother of the demon sect's third hall master, Amethyst. Wang Ku remembered that when Purple Mountain found out that he was schemed against by Huang Yuxian and the others, he was disheartened and said that he wanted to leave the 100,000 mountains. He said that there was a senior outside the 100,000 mountains who valued him. At that time, he was only at the peak nascent soul realm. How did he become Purple Lotus, sacred emissary? Humph! In the distance, Purple Mountain snorted coldly. He ignored Wang Ku and the others below and turned around to shoot into the distance. Whoosh! In an instant, Purple Mountain disappeared in front of everyone. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Old Jew, was that Purple Mountain just now? Did I see wrongly? Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. It should be Purple Mountain. But he doesn't seem to recognize us? Zhu Hongyi said in surprise. As the elder brother of Zhu Hongyi's rumored mistress, Zhu Hongyi had fought with him many times. How could he be wrong? Purple Mountain. Yes, it's him. The mole on his face is right. It's him. Nye Qingqing said weakly. Purple Mountain became Purple Lotus, sacred emissary? He turned his back on us after he became rich? I saved him before. Wang Ku said in surprise. Amitabha. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary, existed 200 to 300 years ago. I'm afraid that wasn't Purple Mountain just now. Bujia said with a frown. What did you say? Wang Ku asked in surprise. It's a doppelganger. Purple Lotus, sacred emissary's doppelganger. He refined Purple Mountain's body and turned Purple Mountain into his doppelganger. Devil Lord said as he descended from the sky. What? Doppelganger? Purple Mountain has been refined? Does that mean Purple Mountain is dead? Wang Ku's expression changed. He used the same method as White Lotus, sacred emissary. Ha! Purple Lotus, sacred emissary. None of them are simple, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Purple Mountain is dead? Old Jew, you have to be careful of Amethyst. If she knows, she might do something stupid. Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Why did you mention Amethyst? Can't you see Nye Qingqing next to her? Are you trying to stir up trouble in my family? Amethyst is helping me with something. She probably doesn't know. You're right. If Amethyst knows that Purple Mountain has been refined into her doppelganger, I'm afraid, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord, you didn't kill Purple Mountain just now because of Amethyst? Wang Ko asked curiously. No, killing a doppelganger is nothing. If I don't do it, I'll kill him along with his doppelganger, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Wang Ko looked at Devil Lord strangely. As expected, he was still that murderous Devil Lord. Devil Lord, Purple Lotus, Sacred Emissary, saw you killing White Lotus, Sacred Emissary. Will he? I'm afraid the demonic path, Sacred Emissaries, will come after us. You, Wang Ke suddenly said worriedly. Devil Lord shook his head. It's fine. I've already reported it to the evil emperor. Besides, the evil emperor was the one who asked me to find an excuse to kill White Lotus, Sacred Emissary. Ah, the evil emperor? Could it be? I knew it. I knew they were plotting against the evil emperor. The evil emperor wouldn't let them go so easily. The evil emperor asked you to stay alone that day to arrange an assassination mission for you? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. That's right. The evil emperor couldn't do it himself. He wanted me to do it, Devil Lord said. White Lotus, Sacred Emissary, deserved it, Wang Ke said excitedly. Devil Lord, how did you find us? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. During this time, White Lotus, Sacred Emissary hid himself. I couldn't find him. I was meditating in seclusion for a while. I heard that Wang Ke was causing trouble in the corpse ghost dynasty, so I came to take a look. Coincidentally, I saw the tribulation cloud of heaven's punishment flying over in the distance. I guessed it was Wang Ke's doing, so I followed him, Devil Lord said. What a coincidence, Wang Ke said in surprise. Yeah, what a coincidence. Wang Ke, you really spared no effort for Princess Serene Moon. Devil Lord suddenly looked at Wang Ke. This? Wang Ke looked embarrassed. Will Devil Lord tell on you later? Won't it cause a conflict in my family? I can't continue this conversation. I have to change the topic. Devil Lord, is the Khanate Snow Demon seed in your hand useful? Wang Ke immediately interrupted. Humph. Devil Lord glared at Wang Ke. However, Devil Lord still looked at the Khanate Snow Demon seed in his hand. It's not useful. What do you want? If it's not useful, why don't you give it to Nye Ching Ching? Nye Ching Ching is the second generation snow demon. She can refine this demon seed and become an Khanate Snow Demon directly. Wang Ke said immediately. Give it to Nye Ching Ching? Do you know that I have to take this Khanate Snow Demon seed back to report to the evil emperor? The evil emperor will use this Khanate Snow Demon seed to appease the White Lotus human emperors and settle the matter of killing the White Lotus High Emissary, Devil Lord said in a low voice. No, I think that the evil emperor has already fallen out with the 4 Lotus human emperors. Why should he increase their strength? Giving the Khanate Snow Demon seed to the White Lotus human emperors is the same as increasing his strength? He can still create another peerless powerhouse. Why not help us? Give it to Nye Ching Ching. Then we can promote Nye Ching Ching as the new White Lotus High Emissary, Wang Ke said solemnly. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. Devil Lord, I can see that the evil emperor has fallen out with the 4 Lotus human emperors and the high emissaries. Although they didn't do anything to save face, they've already started fighting under the table. Why don't we use this opportunity to strengthen us? Nye Ching Ching is Elder Zhu's wife, so she's one of us. I'll write a letter to Wang Tin Feng immediately and ask him for help. Go tell the evil emperor immediately. As long as the evil emperor agrees, Wang Tin Feng will be in charge of the review. He'll approve it, and everything will be settled. Moreover, the Grade 1 White Lotus is also in Nye Ching Ching's hands. We can replace her, just like what I did. Just like how I replaced the Red Lotus High Emissary. Nye Ching Ching can do it too, Wang Ke said immediately. Devil Lord seemed to be deep in thought. Devil Lord, speed is crucial in war. Before the 4 Lotus human emperors attack you, we have to confirm everything. I think that as long as we make the 4 Lotus human emperors unhappy, the evil emperor will agree. At that time, I'll write a list of the White Lotus High Emissary's crimes, and this matter will come to an end. Wang Ke said solemnly. All right. Devil Lord was also very straightforward. In an instant, he injected the Khanate snow demon seed into Nia Qingqing's body. Ah! Nia Qingqing immediately screamed. Large amounts of cold air emitted from her body. On top of her head, the Grade 1 White Lotus slowly appeared as if it was helping Nia Qingqing refine the demon seed. P.S. Second update. Chapter 777. Wang Ke quickly wrote a letter and prepared to have Devil Lord bring it to Wang Tinfeng. Devil Lord, take this letter. Be quick, before the 4 Lotus human emperors react. The imperial edict must be implemented as soon as possible. Once the imperial edict is implemented, we can talk about it. At that time, we won't have to worry. Wang Ke solemnly handed the letter to Devil Lord. You have a wide circle of friends, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Ah, old Huang is a good person. It's just that he has a bad mouth. Wang Ke said with a smile. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Is there anyone who has a worse mouth than you? Old Zhu, how long until you reach the martial god realm? Wang Ke asked curiously. What do you mean by how long? Do you think cultivation is that easy? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Is it not easy? Wang Ke was stunned. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Indeed, Wang Ke had reached the high level of the nascent soul realm in such a short period of time. Damn it, you've been wandering outside every day, and your cultivation has risen so quickly. How did you cultivate? Zhu Hongyi should be at the peak of the primordial soul realm. Last time, you gave him the vital essence blood of the previous generation's Red Lotus sacred emissary. It's a pity that there's only one portion. If there's another, he might be able to advance further. Devil Lord analyzed. Yes. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Here, I have another portion. Wang Ke immediately took out the corpse of the imperial advisor. This is... Wang Ke, you killed him? Zhu Hongyi said in surprise. Although the White Lotus sacred emissary seemed to have mentioned it before, Zhu Hongyi still found it hard to believe that a martial god realm expert had died at the hands of Wang Ke. Damn it! Was the death of the Dragon Emperor not a coincidence? Was it really Wang Ke who killed him? Ah, luck, I was just lucky. It was White Lotus sacred emissary who killed him. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Ke immediately tried to shirk the responsibility. For a moment, everyone on the island looked at Wang Ke with dark faces. Do you think we will believe you? F***CK, do you think we're fools? All right, Zhu Hongyi, collect the Zhan Yuan blood. Don't dawdle. Devil Lord said solemnly. Yes. Zhu Hongyi answered. Suddenly, Zhu Hongyi opened his mouth and sucked in all of Corp's Ghost Imperial Advisor's true essence blood. Wang Ke didn't mention money. After all, he had asked Zhu Hongyi for help several times. Although Zhu Hongyi was long-winded, she still agreed without hesitation. If it weren't for Zhu Hongyi and Nia Qingqing's help, everything wouldn't have gone so smoothly. Just when Wang Ke and the others were talking, Bujia suddenly took a step forward and pressed his palms together. Amit Ba! Everyone looked at Bujia in unison. Bujia, what are you doing? You can't bear to see old Zhu drinking blood? Corp's Ghost Imperial Advisor is already dead, and you still want to speak up for him? He's not a good person. Wang Ke glared at Bujia. However, Bujia didn't look at Wang Ke. Instead, he looked at Devil Lord. Who are you? Why do you have my master's aura on you? Bujia frowned as he looked at Devil Lord. Master? Bujia, what are you doing? Wang Ke glared at Bujia. The demon lord's murderous nature was extremely strong. Don't make the demon lord angry and kill you. Master, Are you the one who reincarnated? Bujia's eyes suddenly turned red. Bujia, are you crazy? What nonsense are you talking about? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Devil Lord stared at Bujia for a moment before he suddenly asked in a low voice, "Is he looking for you?" "Be's easy." A saraira appeared in Devil Lord's sleeves. The saraira trembled and a ball of light appeared. The ball of light was none other than the great light Bodhisattva used to seal the evil emperor not long ago in the floating prison. This is that saraira? Isn't it in Long Yu's hands? Why is it? Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord in shock. Lend Long Yu to me for a moment. Do you have any other questions? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. No, I'm just saying. Wang Ku immediately retreated. Master, it's really you? Bujia suddenly pressed his palms together and knelt down, looking agitatedly at the ball of light. At this moment, Bujia's eyes were filled with tears. His face was filled with agitation and sorrow. His emotions were mixed together as his entire body trembled. Master, I miss you so much. They said that you died in the central divine continent and died without a complete corpse. Master, this disciple is finally able to meet you again. Bujia cried. The nun in the ball of light looked at Bujia. Suddenly she frowned. Little Bujia, why are you here? What? Your nickname is actually Little Sister? Wang Ke stared at Bujia with wide eyes. Bujia's face turned black. He turned his head and looked at Wang Ku. Damn it, I'm crying right now. My emotions are on the verge of collapse. Can you not interrupt me at this moment? Master, this disciple has already grown up. My name is Bujia. Bujia endured his sadness and corrected. That's right, you have already grown up. This master still remembers when you were young. Sigh, in the blink of an eye. It has already been over 1,000 years. The great light Bodhisattva said bitterly, Master, what's wrong with you? Can you still come back to life? What can I do to help you? Bujia looked at the great light Bodhisattva agitatedly. Help me? There's no need for that. No one can help me. This master still has things to do. I won't accompany you any more. Bujia, judging others is the same as judging yourself. Even if this master can't pass that trial, you will definitely be able to. The great light Bodhisattva said, This disciple is useless. I'm afraid it'll be hard for me to break through in this lifetime. Bujia said bitterly, What's wrong? You reek of wine and meat? Have you broken your vows? The great light Bodhisattva asked in a low voice. 1,000 years ago, after Master died, great changes happened to the Buddhist sect. This disciple was plotted against by a despicable person, and my Buddhist roots were broken. I'm afraid. This disciple failed to protect the Dragon Emperor and was reprimanded and ostracized. In a fit of anger, I chased after the dragon and stayed in the 10,000 mountain range to cultivate my heart until I met this Wang Ku. He brought this disciple to eat meat and drink wine, committing all sorts of evil deeds. This disciple was also forced to do so. Bujia said bitterly, Monk Bujia, who did you say brought you to eat meat and drink wine? How can you say such shameless words? Wang Ke stared at him and exclaimed, You King pretended to be an obedient child in front of the great light Bodhisattva. I was the one who forced you to do all these bad things. The great light Bodhisattva frowned and looked at Wang Ku. This great light Bodhisattva, I'm innocent. Your disciple is the bad guy. A monk doesn't lie. He's slandering me. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Little Bujia is pure by nature. How can he slander others? Someone must have forced him to do so. The great light Bodhisattva said in a low voice, Wang Ku, did this master and disciple gang up to mock me? One is marked by the company one keeps. Stay away from him in the future. The great light Bodhisattva said in a low voice, Disciple remembers master's teachings. If I don't enter hell, who would? Master, don't worry. Disciple will emerge from the mud untainted. Disciple will definitely enlighten benefactor Wang Ku. Bujia continued. Wang Ku. King Hell. If it wasn't for the fact that your master is already dead and I don't want to embarrass you, I would have beaten you to death long ago. Although he was angry, Wang Ku didn't retort at this moment. Clearly, he had helped Bujia take the blame for his bad habits and left a good impression in his master's heart. Humph! Wang Ku turned his head away. Your Buddha root is broken? Come over here. The great light Bodhisattva spoke. Bujia immediately knelt before the great light Bodhisattva. The great light Bodhisattva took a closer look. What a vicious method. Who was it exactly? I don't know. I was unconscious at that time. Bujia recalled. The great light Bodhisattva frowned as he stared at Bujia. After a moment of silence, he continued, Was it because of me? That person harbored a grudge against me, and since he couldn't take revenge on me, he decided to take revenge on you? Disciple doesn't know. Bujia replied. Right now, you have just broken through to the martial god realm, the lowest level of Arhat. However, I didn't expect you to have accumulated such a large amount of Buddha nature during these years. Little Bujia, you are truly a genius in the path of Buddha nature. You can reconnect your Buddha root with the accumulation of Buddha nature? No, there's no need for that. Master will teach you the art of nirvanic rebirth. Back then, Master didn't have the time to impart the Buddhist arts to you. Today, I shall impart them to you as well. The great light Bodhisattva spoke. As he spoke, he tapped on Bujia's forehead. Bzz. Bujia's body instantly shone with a golden light. Bujia immediately sat down cross-legged as the inheritance imparted to him by the great light Bodhisattva flashed through his mind. After 2 hours, the great light Bodhisattva finally retracted his hand. Bujia opened his eyes. Many thanks for Master's guidance. Study the art I imparted to you properly. Make good use of the Buddha nature you have accumulated over these years. You will definitely be able to reach the pinnacle of Arhat as soon as possible. The great light Bodhisattva spoke solemnly. Yes, Bujia replied. Since that's the case, Master can be at ease. The great light Bodhisattva pressed his palms together as the light slowly shrunk back into the Sarara. Master, can you still revive? Can this disciple save you? Bujia asked anxiously. You don't have to care about my matters. Just do your best. The great light Bodhisattva spoke one last time before vanishing completely into the Sarira. Yes, Bujia bowed respectfully. The Devil Lord also kept the Sarira with a flip of his hand. All right, it's time to go, the Devil Lord said solemnly. Not far away, Zhu Hongyi supported Nye Qingqing and nodded. The Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Devil Lord, don't worry. Bujia is beside me. I'm fine. You guys should go. I still have some important matters to attend to, so I won't accompany you. Wang Ku immediately said. He didn't know how Serene Moon's tribulation was going. He couldn't leave. Important matters? Humph. The Devil Lord glared at Wang Ku and snorted coldly. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Devil Lord, I'm speaking the truth. The Devil Lord ignored Wang Ku and said to Zhu Hongyi, Let's go. Who? The Devil Lord brought Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing up into the sky and flew rapidly in the direction of the demonic god city. Soon, they disappeared into the horizon. What? I'm speaking the truth. I still have to accompany Serene Moon. Why is the Devil Lord angry for no reason? Wang Ku had a depressed look on his face. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Bujia. Little sister, do you know why the Devil Lord is angry? Bujia's face twitched. Wang Ku, don't think that you can mock me just because you're the boss. Who's the little sister? Why didn't you say anything when you mocked me in front of your master? Did I force you to eat, drink, and gamble? The first time I saw you, you were already eating meat and drinking wine. You even have a girlfriend, Venerable Dragon. You still have the face to blame me? Didn't I ask you to mock me just now? You didn't even let out a fart. I just called you by your pet name and you're not willing? It's your master who called you little sister. I only learned it from her. If you have the ability, go find her. Wang Ke glared at Bujie. I don't want my master to worry. After all. Besides, it's little Bujie, not little sister. Bujie said awkwardly. All right, stop talking nonsense. It'll be bad if someone comes. Let's brag on the way. Wang Ke kept the imperial advisor's dried corpse and urged. Who? The two immediately soared into the sky and flew towards the corpse ghost city. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 778. Bujie brought Wang Ke with him as he flew towards the corpse ghost divine capital. When they arrived at the city, Serene Moon's tribulation had already ended. Outside the palace, no one was injured because the civilians had evacuated in time. However, the palace had already turned into a pile of rubble. When the tribulation ended, the morning sun shone down on the palace, revealing the ruins of the palace. The entire palace had sunk down by quite a bit. The first layer of the triple coffin formation was gone, the second layer was gone, and the 81 dragon veins were gone as well. Everyone gathered at the remaining ruins. Crash! The broken walls of the corpse ghost temple also collapsed, and for a moment, smoke and dust rose everywhere. No one is allowed to come close. King Zhao of Wu shouted. Not only King Zhao of Wu, but King Qian of Wu and King Sun of Wu also ordered their troops to prevent anyone from coming close. Whoosh! Wang Ke and Bujie flew over. Cough, cough, Wang Ke, how is Qing? Where is Qing? Old dog Morong woke up and pounced on Wang Ke while enduring his injuries. Don't worry. Old Nye and old Zhu are safe now. They went to treat their injuries. Wang Ke immediately pushed old dog Morong away. Safe? Ha ha ha, I knew it. Qing is so lucky. How could anything happen to her? Old dog Morong finally relaxed. Wang Ke pushed old dog Morong away because he was too worried about Serene Moon. He immediately walked to the front. Where is Serene Moon? How is Serene Moon? Wang Ke immediately asked. We don't know either. The tribulation just ended, so she should have passed it. When the princess's primordial spirit appeared, it really gave us a scare. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Primordial spirit? What kind of primordial spirit? Wang Ke asked. I'm not sure. It's wrapped in a blue aura, but it looks like a human. It's the primordial spirit of the princess, made with the essence of the corpse ghost water. At the last moment, the humanoid primordial spirit opened its mouth and sucked, swallowing all 81 draconic veins. What the hell? Isn't draconic chi of the draconic vein something the humans can't absorb? Why did the princess? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. The ghost fetus body? Hades? Old dog Morong frowned and pondered. Nether king? Wang Ke asked curiously. No, it can't be. The body of Hades, could it be the divine art of Hades? Old dog Morong's eyelids twitched. What is the god of hell's divine art? Wang Ke asked curiously. Old dog Morong looked at Wang Ke with a complicated expression, as if he didn't dare to say anything. Old dog Morong took a deep breath and pulled Wang Ke aside. What's wrong? Why did you pull me here so sneakily? Is there something you need to hide? What's wrong with the god of hell's divine art? Wang Ke asked curiously. The god of hell's divine art, the number one divine art of the demonic path. Old dog Morong whispered. Wang Ke glared. The number one divine art of the demonic path? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. However, no one in the middle continent knows how to use it. This is a technique from another continent. Old dog Morong explained. Understood. Hold it in and don't say anything. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said. Old dog Morong glared at Wang Ke. Aren't you going to give me some hush money? Wang Ke looked at old dog Morong with a dark expression. You pulled me aside secretly to ask for hush money? No. If you spread this news, I'll come after you. Wang Ke glared. Tui, stingy. Stingy. Can you not be so stingy? Will you die if you give me some money? I'm already injured to this extent. Old dog Morong glared at Wang Ke. Your service fee this time will not be little. Anything else? Wang Ke glared. Service fee? That's more like it. Old dog Morong's eyes lit up. It's better than nothing. Wang. Teacher, where's the white lotus sage? Yasushi Simon immediately came forward and asked. Dead. Don't worry. There will be no more white lotus sage in the future. Wang Ke said. Dead. How did she die? Yasushi Simon asked in surprise. Wang Ke ignored them and stared at the center of the dust cloud. After all, Serene Moon's situation was more important. How could he have the time to talk nonsense with them? At this moment, Zhao Qian, Sun Wukong, and Zhao Qian had arrived. Wang Ke naturally strode forward. When the dust cloud dissipated, Princess Serene Moon was sitting cross-legged. Her demonized state had disappeared, and the silver light around her body had dissipated. She had returned to normal and was in a meditative state. Martial God Realm? Princess Serene Moon has reached the Martial God Realm, and her aura is so powerful, even more powerful than mine. Arhot Bujia said in surprise. Empress, how is Serene Moon now? Wang Ke looked worriedly at a hazy shadow on the dragon throne next to him. It was the primordial spirit of the corpse ghost empress. However, this primordial spirit was getting fainter and fainter, as if it would collapse at any time. She has passed the martial god tribulation and is subduing her primordial spirit. She will wake up in 9 days. The Empress's shadow said. That's good, that's good. Ha ha ha, thank you, Empress. Wang Ke said gratefully. The Empress's shadow looked at Wang Ke and said, You are grateful to me? Yes, my son-in-law, Wang Ke, Serene Moon, and I love each other. She is my treasure. I really have to thank you this time. Wang Ke said gratefully. Ha ha ha. Your gratefulness is sincere. I see that everyone around listens to you. War God Temple's generals follow your lead. That Arhot over there also listens to you. You are not bad. Serene Moon's taste is also not bad. The corpse ghost empress said with satisfaction. Of course. Wang Ke said happily. Sure enough. The more a mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more a son-in-law looks at her. Father-in-law only sees me as an enemy. Little Zhao, little Qian, little son, this is just a wisp of my primordial spirit. It can't communicate with my real body. However, I have troubled you to take care of Serene Moon all these years. I left in a hurry and didn't say goodbye to you. I saw that you were protecting Serene Moon just now. Thank you for your trouble. The corpse ghost empress said with a smile. Zhao. Qian and Sun's faces stiffened. Shame appeared on their faces as they knelt down on one knee with red eyes. I'm sorry, Empress, we failed you. Zhao Wu King said with a guilty expression. Qian and Sun Wu King lowered their heads and didn't say a word. Empress, this time Serene Moon was able to take back the imperial seal. It is indeed thanks to the great efforts of the 3 martial kings. Without them, Serene Moon and I would have been miserable. Wang Ke immediately said. Wang Ke. Zhao Wu King looked at Wang Ke in surprise. Qian and Sun Wu King also looked at Wang Ke. What do you mean by that? Oh. The corpse ghost empress looked at Wang Ke. Empress, you don't know. You left in a hurry, and the 3 martial kings didn't react at all. As a result, the bad guys of the Great Shan and Yanluo dynasties took advantage of the situation. They forced Serene Moon to seal her cultivation and expel Princess Serene Moon. The 3 martial kings dealt with them and saved Princess Serene Moon's life. You know that the imperial advisor of the corpse ghost dynasty and the people of the Yanluo dynasty wanted to kill Serene Moon. Fortunately, Serene Moon met me. I had a relationship with Serene Moon for a while. Later, Xianghua took away Serene Moon. The three martial kings didn't know where Serene Moon went. The only thing they could do was to protect the corpse ghost dynasty and wait for Serene Moon to come back so that they could help Serene Moon ascend the throne. You should know that the Great Shan and Yama empires were like tigers watching their prey, and the White Lotus dynasty's army was also pressing down on them. The three martial kings had not had it easy these past few years. King Zhao Wu had to stop the White Lotus dynasty's invasion. King Qianwu and King Sun Wu had to stop the Great Shan and Yama empire's coup in the corpse ghost dynasty. The three martial kings tried their best, and although it was difficult, they still managed to survive. After Serene Moon obtained the ghost deity sword, Zhao Wu King immediately supported Serene Moon and wanted to help Serene Moon ascend the throne. Qian Wu King and Sun Wu King were dealing with the Great Shan and Yanluo dynasties. When they received the news, they also supported Serene Moon's ascension. Unfortunately, they were hypnotized by the enemy, but fortunately, they woke up in time. The three martial kings did all kinds of things, both in the open and in the dark. They put in a lot of effort and finally cleared all the troubles for Serene Moon. Now, Serene Moon can ascend the throne at any time, Wang Ku immediately explained. Wang Ku's explanation stunned the three martial kings. Is he trying to beautify us? Although Wang Ku's words are not true, at this moment, the three martial kings didn't dare to expose him. On the contrary, they looked at Wang Ku with gratitude. So that's how it is. Xiao Zhao, Xiao Qian, Xiao Sun, you have worked hard these years. Corpse Ghost Empress nodded and said, We are ashamed. The three martial kings immediately said bitterly, You don't need to be ashamed. If Serene Moon can ascend the throne, she can ascend it. If she can't, it doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about it. Corpse Ghost Empress shook her head and said with smile. The three martial kings lowered their heads. Serene Moon is already a martial god. Her safety shouldn't be too big of a problem, and my primordial spirit almost exhausted all of its energy just now. It is about to dissipate. I have no connection with my main body, but when I dissipate, I can transmit all the memories I see to my main body. Do you have any message for me? Corpse Ghost Empress looked at the three martial kings. Empress, how are you now? Where are you? Martial King Zhao anxiously asked. Me. My main body should have returned home by now. It should be locked up in a small dark room by my father, right? This time, I snuck out of the central divine continent. Corpse Ghost Empress said with smile. Small dark room? Martial King Zhao said worriedly. It's fine. It's just that my father is in confinement. Corpse Ghost Empress shook her head. Then can we meet again? Martial King Qian raised his head and looked at Corpse Ghost Empress. Meet again? Corpse Ghost Empress slightly frowned. Aya, say you martial kings, why are you so dawdling? Can't you just say it? Wang Ku stared at them. The three martial kings stared at Wang Ku. Empress, these three guys have a crush on you. After you left, it was as if they lost their souls. They yearned to see you day and night and asked if they would have a chance to see you again. Wang Ku looked at Corpse Ghost Empress. Wang Ku, don't talk nonsense. Martial King Zhao's face immediately turned red. Wang Ku, don't talk nonsense. How could we? Martial King Qian's face also turned red. Wang Ku. Martial King Sun also stared at Wang Ku. You three are willing to suffer for your pride. Why can't you say it? I'll say it for you. The Empress is not an outsider. Really? Wang Ku stared at the three of them. The three of them stared at Wang Ku. But at this moment, the three of them did not blame Wang Ku. When they stared at him, there was a trace of gratitude in their eyes. Then they looked at Corpse Ghost Empress. Corpse Ghost Empress looked at the three of them and said, Crush on me? Little guy, don't talk nonsense. They are my brothers. Wang Ke stared at Corpse Ghost Empress. Do you have a low EQ, or are you saying that on purpose? Even a blind person can see that the three of them have bad intentions. Are you telling me that you are brothers? Well, Empress, you might not know. They are crazy. When you were next to them, they didn't say anything. But when you left, they began to go crazy. According to my understanding, it should be unrequited love. You don't have to worry about it. However, it's obvious that they have some psychological problems. According to my understanding, this kind of psychological problem can only be solved when they find you in person. They still want to see you in person. When they see you in person, you can help them with psychological counseling. Otherwise, if this continues, it's easy for them to become psychopathic. Wang Ke said very seriously. Not far away, the three martial kings' faces twitched. You are the crazy one. You are the mentally ill one. Your whole family is mentally ill. Damn it, how can you say that? Although they were angry, the three martial kings still looked at Corpse Ghost Empress, waiting for her reply. P.S. First update. Chapter 779. Corpse Ghost Empress looked at the three martial kings. I am devil, you are righteous. I didn't want to implicate you. Corpse Ghost Empress said with frown. We are not afraid of being implicated. Martial King Zhao clenched his fists and said. Martial King Qian and Martial King Sun also desperately nodded. Corpse Ghost Empress pondered for a moment and nodded. All right, next time I come to find Serene Moon, I will meet you. Good, 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 we will wait for you. Martial King Zhao suddenly shouted in excitement. Martial King Qian and Martial King Sun also looked very excited. Is there anything else you want to say to the main body? My primordial spirit is about to dissipate. Corpse Ghost Empress asked again. No. Martial King Qian and Martial King Sun immediately shook their heads. It's fine as long as they can see the Empress again. Before, they always rejected the princess, so now they are too ashamed to speak. Naturally, they will not say anything. It's nothing. You three are sick. Can't you speak clearly? Empress, I will speak for them. They are sick. Wang Ke glared at the three martial kings. Wang Ke, you are the one who is sick. Martial King Zhao said with a glare. Oh, Corpse Ghost Empress looked at Wang Ke with frown. The three of them want to say, if the Empress comes out of the small dark room, come quickly. They can't wait to see the Empress. Also, does the Empress need any help? Let the three of them attack the small dark room. It's fine. If you need anything, just say it, it's fine. Wang Ke immediately said. Corpse Ghost Empress suddenly laughed. It's fine. Don't even think about my small dark room. You won't be able to get close. Don't worry, my father won't lock me up for too long. When the time comes, I will come. Good. The three martial kings suddenly laughed. Empress, my name is Wang Ke, and I'm the founder of a company called God King. Look carefully. God King Company, these three words. Maybe one day, my Shenwang Company will open in front of your house. If it's inconvenient for you to leave, you can go to Shenwang Company. My staff will help you pass a message. Wang Ke immediately took out a signboard of Shenwang Company. Shenwang Company? Drive to my doorstep? Aren't you afraid that the wind will cut your tongue? Corpse Ghost Queen laughed in disbelief. Empress, it's fine as long as you remember it. Who knows, it might work. Wang Ke immediately said. Okay. The Corpse Empress nodded with a smile. Little Zhao, little Qian, little Sun, take care, the Zombie Empress said. Buzz. The wisp of Corpse Ghost Empress primordial spirit slowly dissipated. We respectfully send you off, Your Majesty. The three great martial kings immediately bowed again, unwilling to part with her. When the Empress primordial spirit disappeared, the three great martial kings were still reluctant to part with her. However, at this moment, their entire spirit was different. Looking at Princess Serene Moon, they took a deep breath and clenched their fists, as if they were secretly swearing an oath. Looking at Wang Ke's eyes, they also faintly revealed gratitude. Look at me, don't be so scary, okay? I don't like men. Don't let my serene moon misunderstand. Wang Ke looked at the three of them and said, the three great martial kings just felt a sense of gratitude. But after hearing Wang Ke's words, they felt a burst of pain in their liver. Are you King crazy? Wang Ke, Princess Serene Moon will wake up in a few days. Should we continue our tour to canvass for votes? Zhang Jingdao asked from the side. Tour my ass. With the imperial seal in hand, we will immediately prepare for Serene Moon's ascension. Wang Ke immediately said, Ascension? Should we inform Xianghua? Xianghua is not in the imperial court, and it will take time to inform all the countries to attend the ascension ceremony. According to the etiquette, it can't be done in a short time. Yasushi Simon said, Inform all the countries for what? Don't you think there's enough trouble? When a group of human emperors come to criticize us, wouldn't we be looking for trouble? In order to avoid trouble, we have to hurry and help Serene Moon onto the throne first. First, we have to secure the position of human emperor, then treat them to a meal. At that time, they can just come and go through the motions. Don't cause trouble for us. Wang Ke said, So urgent. King Zhao Wu frowned and said, Nonsense, of course it's urgent. So, from now on you will be busy. Old Zhao, old Qian, old Sun, you have to set up the stage as soon as possible. At the same time, let your subordinates quickly spread the news throughout the country and let the people prepare in advance. In 9 days, when Serene Moon wakes up, she will ascend to the throne. Wang Ke said, When the princess wakes up, she will ascend to the throne. King Qian Wu said strangely, Isn't this too urgent? It's too late, old Qian. This time, we have slapped the 3 factions in the face. Will they cause trouble? Hurry up, hurry up. Old Qian, old Sun, at this time, you can't be thinking about becoming the human emperor, right? Wang Ke stared at the 2 of them. King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu stared at Wang Ke. Are you mocking us? Listen to Wang Ke. In 9 days, the ascension of the corpse ghost dynasty's new emperor has nothing to do with other countries. King Zhao Wu said in a low voice. Okay. Everyone nodded. Also, the corpse ghost state preceptor is dead, but Huang Shuaifei ran away, right? You have to immediately put up a wanted poster and capture him. Wang Ke said, Capture Huang Shuaifei? He is a martial god. How do we capture him? King Zhao Wu frowned. We don't really want to capture him. We just want to ruin his reputation so that he can't cause any trouble in the corpse ghost dynasty. Don't worry, my subordinates will be in charge of writing jokes, and your people will cooperate with the publicity. Wang Ke said. King Qian Wu and Sun Wu looked at Wang Ke strangely. You are too mean. What are you looking at? I am doing this for your own good. What if Huang Shuaifei goes to the Yanluo dynasty to ask for reinforcements? If his reputation is ruined, he won't have any excuse. Even if he asks for reinforcements, he won't be able to fight for the throne. We won't have to worry anymore. Besides, he also hypnotized old Qian and old Sunday. Are you going to let this go? Wang Ke glared at them. King Qian Wu and King Sun Wu looked at Wang Ke with a dark face. If you don't mention the hypnosis, we will forget about the antidote. What the hell is that antidote? Quick, 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 let's move. With Serene Moon as the center, quickly repair the corpse ghost imperial palace. Wang Ke urged. The 3 martial kings looked at each other and finally nodded. At this moment, the 3 of them don't have any other thoughts. They just want to help Princess Serene Moon ascend the throne as soon as possible. Anyone who tries to stop them is everyone's enemy. They quickly gathered all the officials and started working. Abing. Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Wang Ke, I told you, don't call me Abing. You are not qualified. Jiang Ping glared at him and said, All right, I won't say it. 3rd prince, in 9 days, Serene Moon will ascend the throne. You will be appointed as the state preceptor. You have to manage the officials of the friendly faction well. Quickly let them cooperate and suppress the officials of the Yama faction, in case they cause trouble. Wang Ke said. I can still be the state preceptor? Jiang Ping frowned and said in surprise. At this moment, Jiang Ping also understood that Serene Moon is no longer the Serene Moon from last time. She has the support of the 3 martial kings and the entire nation's people. She no longer needs to exchange benefits with him. We agreed that you are the state preceptor. Do you think we are joking? Hurry up, the state preceptor is going to act like a state preceptor. When the time comes, there will be a lot of things for you to deal with. You are Serene Moon's brother. How can I go back on my word? Wang Ke glared at him. Jiang Ping's expression became complicated. Also, the corpse ghost state preceptor is dead. Your big brother will definitely come looking for trouble. You have to think of a way to deal with him. Wang Ke said. Jiang Ping's face darkened. My role as the state preceptor is to deal with my big brother? What else? Wang Ke glared and said, Humph. Jiang Ping coldly snorted angrily. Can't you say a few words that are pleasing to my ears to appease me? If you say that, how much face do I have? Also, Ah Bing, it's not that I want to criticize you, but you have to work harder. Wang Ke sighed. What do I have to do? Jiang Ping said with a frown. Look, your brother is a martial god. Your brother's disciple is also a martial god. Now, your sister is also a martial god. Your entire family is a martial god, and you are still at the primordial spirit realm. Isn't that too degrading? If you had reached the martial god realm earlier, would the corpse ghost state preceptor still be able to trick you like a puppet? You have to work harder. Wang Ke sighed. Jiang Ping's face twitched. I'm not working hard? So what if I'm at the primordial spirit realm? You still have the face to talk about me? You are only at the nascent soul realm. I am much stronger than you. I am different from you. My wife is a martial god. My wife is going to be an empress soon. What about you? Wang Ke glared. Jiang Ping was speechless. What the F***? My sister is still a martial god. My entire family is a martial god. I am not proud. What are you proud of? Turning his head, Jiang Ping ignored Wang Ke and went to find the Goodwill faction to make arrangements. Talking to Wang Ke made his liver hurt. All right, Yasushi Simon, there shouldn't be any danger now. You can talk. Now talk more. I'll let you talk as much as you want. Wang Ke looked at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. I have nothing to say. Do you really think I jinxed it? Damn it, it was all a coincidence. Wang Ke, he has nothing to say. I do. Well, we have a narrow escape this time. This month's performance bonus must be increased tenfold. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke excitedly. Wang Ke's face darkened. Tenfold? Why don't you go rob a bank? You are the general manager now. You want tenfold of such a high bonus? I am shouting for Zhang Xinshu. Look! Zhang Xinshu's celestial master realm has been broken several times. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Zhang Xinshu over. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. What does it have to do with me? I am not as greedy as you. For Zhang Xinshu's sake, double. Wang Ke glared. Why is it only double? So little? Zhang Jingdao looked dissatisfied. If you don't want it, then forget it. Wang Ke glared. Yes, yes. It is free money. Only a fool would not want it. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. Zhang Xinshu's face darkened. He did not respond. However, when he heard Wang Ke say that it was for his sake, Zhang Xinshu's mood improved a lot. Humph. Zhang Xinshu still turned and walked away. Old dog Morong watched Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao leave. Wang Ke, you deliberately left Zhang Xinshu here so that Zhang Xinshu would accept you and Princess Serene Moon. This is to pave the way for your affair with Zhang Lier in the future? Old Dog Morong asked softly. Wang Ke's face darkened as he looked at Old Dog Morong. What are you talking about? If you don't know, then don't talk nonsense. Are you trying to sow discord in my family? It's fine if I don't say anything. Look, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinxiu, and the others have already taken the money. We old brothers have fought for you, so shouldn't you give us double the service fee? Old Dog Morong threatened in a low voice. Wang Ke looked at Old Dog Morong with a darkened face. Mother f*** her, are you trying to extort money from me? Are you trying to scam me? P.S. Second update. Chapter 780. 9 days passed in the blink of an eye. The power of the country's machinery was demonstrated in these 9 days. The palace, which had been destroyed by the heavenly tribulation, was repaired by the immortal cultivator craftsman in just 9 days. In these 9 days, the news that Princess Serene Moon was going to ascend to the throne spread throughout the country. No, the whole country rejoiced. After all, the speeches in the past 2 months had played a huge role. This was more popular than any other dynasty succession to the throne. Countless people from all the major cities rushed to the corpse ghost divine capital to participate in this ceremony and personally give their most sincere blessings to the Empress. As a result, there were more and more outsiders coming to the corpse ghost divine capital these days. In just 9 days, the corpse ghost imperial court, which had been divided in the past, was once again united. The 3 Martial Kings factions and the Goodwill faction all became loyal to Serene Moon's faction. As for the Yenluo dynasty's faction, it was now a drowning dog that everyone wanted to beat up. As flyers were thrown out crazily in all the major cities, the evil deeds of the Yenluo faction's officials, led by Huang Shuifei, were exposed. Countless small stories were spread, such as the story of Huang Shuifei bullying the white-haired girl, the story of Huang Shuifei tearing apart Liang Shanbua and Zhu Yingtai, the story of Huang Shuifei bullying an old woman who had lost all her teeth, and the story of Huang Shuifei signing treaties with other countries. One after another, it was thought-provoking and made people's hair stand on end. The Yenluo faction's officials were accomplices. They didn't need other officials to clean them up at all. The people took rotten eggs and chased them away. In these 9 days, the corpse ghost imperial court reached the level of unity at the fastest speed. In the palace, in the repaired corpse ghost divine palace, Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon, who was still meditating in front of him. His eyes flashed with anticipation. Soon, I just felt Princess Serene Moon's aura tremble. She should be waking up soon, right? King Zhaowang asked curiously, Is everything ready? Wang Ke looked at Jiang Ping. Jiang Ping rolled his eyes. We've been so busy these days that we're about to go crazy. You're the only one who has the most free time. All you have to do is talk. If you don't believe us, you can do it yourself. I'm free? I don't want to protect Serene Moon. Someone might attack at any time in the next few days. I don't want to pay attention to it. Wang Ke glared. Who can launch a sneak attack? Who could launch a sneak attack? These 9 days, there wasn't a single shadow. Jiang Ping said unconvincingly, Your big brother's disciple is dead. Won't he come? Wang Ke glared. But he didn't come. Jiang Ping said, What's the point of bickering with me? If he didn't come, how would I know? It was strange. Jiang Yi was so harsh to me last time. But this time he didn't care about the life and death of his disciple? I'm still not sure. This doesn't make sense. Wang Ke said with a frown. Isn't it better if he doesn't come? Jiang Ping said with a frown. No, it's not good. This is dangerous. I'll be relieved if he comes. At least he'll be in the open. I'm afraid that he'll shoot arrows in the dark. That would be dangerous. Wang Ke said with a frown. Don't worry, we're all here. No one can come to the corpse ghost imperial court. Zhao Wang said. You? Not enough. Wang Ke shook his head. What did you say? Zhao Wang glared and said uncomfortably. Don't be angry. I'm telling the truth. You're all low-level and mid-level martial gods. What if a high-level martial god comes? Wang shook his head. Humph. We're not as strong as high-level martial gods, but we have an army and a military formation. We've already mobilized countless soldiers. So what if a high-level martial god comes? Once the military formation is deployed, we'll kill gods, Zhao Wuang said confidently. I hope so, Wang nodded. Wang Ke, your teacher is here, Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted outside the palace. Teacher? Really? Wang Ke said with surprise. Whoosh! He saw Chen Tianyuan descend from the sky and land at the entrance of the palace. Zhang Jingdao waved his hand and ordered the soldiers to disperse. Teacher, it's really you? That's great. I'm relieved to have you as the finale. Wang greeted him with surprise. Finale? Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. Yes, teacher. Today is Serene Moon's coronation. Someone will definitely come to cause trouble. It's great that you're here, Wang said excitedly. Nonsense. Zhao Wuang, Sun Qian, and Zhao Wuang are here. What are you worried about? Chen Tianyuan glared at him. Zhao Wuang, Sun Qian, and Zhao Wuang looked at Chen Tianyuan with complicated expressions. War God Chen, long time no see, Zhao Wuang said. Greetings to the three martial kings. I'm sorry to disturb you. Chen Tianyuan bowed slightly. We don't dare. The three immediately bowed back. Teacher, do you know each other? Wang asked curiously. When Corpse Ghost Empress was still on the throne, we met once, Chen Tianyuan said. Teacher, how did you know that there would be a big event today? How did you know I was here? What a coincidence, Wang asked curiously. I returned to Good Divine Capital a month ago. I heard that you were giving speeches everywhere in Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty, so I didn't come to disturb you, Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Teacher, you returned a month ago? Why didn't you tell me? Monk Bujia and the others also didn't know. You don't know how dangerous it was this time. Simon Shunsui told me about your situation. There was a reason why I didn't come before. If I came to help you, Jiang Wang would also come to help his disciple, so I might as well not come, Chen Tianyuan explained. Teacher is right. Oh, right, teacher. Why didn't Jiang Wang come this time? His disciple is dead, Wang asked curiously. How did Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor die? Chen Tianyuan asked. Wang frowned slightly. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was killed by me. But can I say that? According to the War God Temple's intelligence, a sword light fell from the sky, just like the previous Red Lotus Saint envoy. You won't tell me that Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor killed himself because his sword skills were not good enough, right? Chen Tianyuan glared at Wang Ku. When the previous Red Lotus Saint envoy died, you said that his sword skills were too bad and he killed himself. We can still cover for you, but you still want to do the same thing now? Teacher, are you asking yourself, or are you asking on behalf of the War God Temple? Wang asked with a frown. Chen Tianyuan's expression changed, as if he had guessed something. You are my disciple. It's not convenient for others to interrogate you, but teacher has to give the War God Temple an explanation. I'm asking on behalf of the War God Temple, Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Since it's the War God Temple's inquiry, then Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was killed by White Lotus Saint envoy, Wang said immediately. Oh, Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku. Yasushi Simon can testify. White Lotus Saint envoy's main body and avatar entered the hall. Wang looked at Yasushi Simon. I saw Yasushi Simon's description from Simon Shunsui. Yasushi Simon left the Corpse Ghost Temple at that time. I don't know what happened after that. Only you and Princess Serene Moon know, Chen Tianyuan said. Wang glared at Yasushi Simon. Are you a spy sent by your father? Why do you have to report everything to your father? Teacher, I was forced to do it. Yasushi Simon had a strange expression. What can I do? I have to report it to my father, or I'll be whipped when I get home. Since Master is asking on behalf of the War God Temple, then I'll explain it clearly. At that time, Yasushi Simon left the Corpse Ghost Temple. Serene Moon, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, and White Lotus Saint Envoy were in the hall. In such an extreme situation, I spoke to Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor and made him realize his responsibility as a member of the righteous path. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor turned his sword around and pointed it at White Lotus Saint Envoy. A battle between the righteous path and the demonic path officially began. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor tried his best, but White Lotus Saint Envoy was too strong. He had 2 avatars, and Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was no match for him. However, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor did not back down. He continued to fight White Lotus Saint Envoy without hesitation. In the end, White Lotus Saint Envoy's sword Dao was amazing. Suddenly, a sword light soared into the sky. White Lotus Saint Envoy killed Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor with a single sword light. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was also amazing. Before he died, he counterattacked and heavily injured White Lotus Saint Envoy. After that, it was the scene that everyone saw. Wang Ke described. When Wang Ke finished speaking, the hall fell into dead silence. *CK, are you telling us a story? Do you take us for fools? You're making it up on the spot. Is that so? Chen Tianyuan frowned. Yes, that's right. Although Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor is dead, his spirit will always be remembered in our hearts. Don't worry, Master. This disciple will not forget his heroic spirit. Wang Ke said. Everyone in the hall. Where's White Lotus Saint Envoy? Qin Tianyuan asked. When Monk Bujia and I chased after him, we saw with our own eyes that White Lotus Saint Envoy was killed by Black Lotus Saint Envoy. At that time, Purple Lotus Saint Envoy was at the side as a witness. It had nothing to do with me. Wang Ke immediately explained. Everyone in the hall looked at Wang Ke with dark expressions. You're really clear-cut, nothing to do with you? Do you think everyone is a fool? They all know that these people are here for you. Since White Lotus Saint Envoy is dead, there's no witness. Qin Tianyuan laughed. Yes, Master is right. The dead are gone. We, the living, must remember their spirit and their mission. Wang Ke nodded immediately. Chen Tianyuan looked at his disciple who was talking nonsense in front of him and smiled bitterly. Why did he take in such a disciple? Forget it, let's leave it at that. Master will announce what you said in the War God Temple. Your words will be the final word. Chen Tianyuan said with a smile. Chen Tianyuan seemed to have guessed something, but he didn't expose him. After all, Wang Ke was his disciple. If he didn't protect him, would he expose him? Yes, I'll listen to Master. Wang Ke's eyes lit up instantly. The Master and disciple pair settled the dust with great tacit understanding. Master, why didn't Jiang Yi come personally? Wang Ke asked curiously. After all, he was most worried that Jiang Yi wouldn't play by the rules. According to the Corpse Ghost Imperial Preceptor, Jiang Yi had set up the Corpse Ghost Imperial Preceptor for many years, but in the end he failed at the last step. Moreover, his disciple was dead, so why didn't he do anything? I don't know, but this time he said that he won't come. He believes that I can give him accurate information. Chen Tianyuan said with a frown. Wang Ke's face sank. Jiang Yi was really good at enduring. Only people who could endure were dangerous. He didn't know what big move he was holding back. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 781. Corpse Ghost Temple. Master, what did Xianghua say when you went to see Xianghua last time? Wang Ke looked at Qin Tianyuan. Xianghua agreed to your super female immortal event. Qin Tianyuan nodded. Agreed. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. That's right. However, Xianghua promised that if we find the super female immortal, We will make her the princess of the Daisen dynasty. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. What? Master, that's the evil emperor's. How can we make her the virtuous princess? Wang Ke said in surprise. Xianghua has a decree. Don't worry, Xianghua's orders are absolute. Qin Tianyuan nodded. Wang Ke stared at Qin Tianyuan. The super female immortal was looking for the evil emperor's daughter. Why did Xianghua also want to fight with the evil emperor for his daughter? Could it be that this was the illegitimate daughter of Xianghua and the evil emperor? Based on Xianghua's character, it was possible. However, that's not right. Didn't the evil emperor say that she had this daughter with an immortal? Just as Wang Ke was about to ask the reason, a voice came from behind him. Wang Ke, I've reached the martial god realm. Princess Serene Moon's voice came. Greetings, princess. Zhao Qian and Sun Wukong immediately bowed in surprise. Serene Moon, you're awake? Wang Ke turned his head and said in surprise. Princess Serene Moon was indeed awake. She stood up and twisted her body. She felt very comfortable all over. I'm awake? What happened before? I seemed to have a dream. I dreamed that my mother came back? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Serene Moon, you don't remember anything? You know, you've already entered meditation for 9 days. Wang Ke immediately said with a smile. What? Princess Serene Moon asked in surprise. Wang Ke immediately recounted everything that had happened. At that time, Serene Moon must have had a lot of memories confused. In other words, I'm going to ascend the throne today. Princess Serene Moon asked blankly. Yeah. Wang Ke nodded. But I'm not prepared at all. Princess Serene Moon suddenly panicked. There's no need for you to prepare. We've already prepared everything for you. Later, little cousin will help you touch up your makeup. You can change your clothes and begin your coronation immediately. Wang Ke said with a smile. So urgent. Serene Moon asked in surprise. The commoners and officials outside are all looking forward to it. You don't know, but there is already a sea of people outside the corpse palace. Wang Ke said with a smile. But don't worry, it's just a coronation. Just think of it as a lecture tour. Wang Ke said with a smile. Okay. Princess Serene Moon said with a wry smile. Qin Tianyuan, representing the war god temple of the Daisen dynasty, comes to congratulate Princess Serene Moon on her coronation. Qin Tianyuan smiled and bowed slightly. War god Qin is very polite. Serene Moon also bowed slightly. Little cousin, hurry up and bring Serene Moon to change her clothes and touch up her makeup. Wang Ke shouted. Yes. Immediately, Wang Ke's little cousin came with a group of maids and brought Princess Serene Moon to the side hall to take a bath and change her clothes. Old Zhao informed the officials that the coronation is about to begin. Wang Ke looked at King Zhao of Wu. King Zhao of Wu nodded and was about to go out. At this moment, a sudden noise came from outside the hall. It's that evil thief Huang Shuifei. I read the announcement. He broke up Liang Shanbua and Zhu Yingtai. He will die a horrible death. He made the white-haired girl alone on the mountain. He is an evil thief. He didn't even spare an old lady who had lost all her teeth. He is a pervert. Beat him to death and get out of the corpse ghost dynasty. Outside the hall, the people were seething with anger and shouting. Wang Ke and the others changed their expressions and hurried out of the hall to the square outside the hall. Outside the palace, countless people were looking up. At this moment, although the people couldn't enter the palace didn't set up any restrictive spells to block their view. Countless soldiers were standing in the palace. They were ready to deal with any attack. In the square of the corpse ghost dynasty, hundreds of officials were waiting in line. There was a high altar in the middle of the square for Princess Serene Moon's coronation. At this moment, the soldiers in the palace were all in a military formation. A huge formation was fixed on a white cloud in the sky. On the white cloud, dozens of people were flying over, and Huang Shuifei was among them. Huang Shuifei was standing on the cloud. When the people saw him, they immediately cursed and scolded him. Huang Shuifei's face turned green and purple. Liang Shanbua and Zhu Yingtai, white-haired girl, an old lady who had lost all her teeth? Damn it! Did they use the corpse ghost dynasty to spread rumors about me? What a terrible rumor! Damn it! I won't be able to come to the corpse ghost dynasty for the rest of my life. Who was the one who started this rumor? Are they trying to get me killed? It must be Wang Ku. Only he would shamelessly smear my reputation. Huang Shuifei looked at the palace with a dark face. The Yanluo dynasty's Heavenly Master Hall is here to congratulate the new ruler of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the re-establishment of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Someone shouted from the cloud in the distance. The Yanluo dynasty's Heavenly Master Hall? King Zhao Wu was surprised. The Yanluo dynasty's Heavenly Master Hall is similar to the Daisen dynasty's War God Hall, right? A group of experts? Wang Ke frowned. Zhang Xinshu, did your father come? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. I didn't see him. My father didn't come. Zhang Xinshu looked around at the people in the cloud. At the side, Wang Ke sighed. Fortunately, Zhang Lier's father was also from the Heavenly Master Hall. If he came, it would be difficult for him. What? The Heavenly Master Hall represents the Yanluo dynasty. Is the Corpse Ghost dynasty not welcome? A clear voice came from the cloud. Let him go. King Zhao Wu shouted. Yes. The soldiers in the palace immediately let Bai Yunfei go to the square of the Corpse Ghost Palace. Although the people were cursing outside the palace, they didn't rush in. Bai Yunfei slowly landed in front of the palace. Everyone looked at the members of the Heavenly Master Hall. The leader was an old man in a yellow robe. The old man held a horsetail whisk in his hand. His face was kind, but there was an unstoppable aura around him. King Zhao Wu, King Qian Wu, King Sun Wu, Huang Ju greets you. The old man bowed, slightly with a smile. Greetings, Heavenly Master Huang. King Zhao Wu, King Qian Wu, and King Sun Wu bowed back. Yanluo dynasty, the head of the Heavenly Master Hall, Heavenly Master Huang. Wang raised an eyebrow. Huang Ju, Heavenly Master Huang, was the person who replaced Zhang Tianchu's position and led the Heavenly Master Hall. Was it him? War God Qin. You represent the Daisen dynasty's War God Hall, right? Huang Ju pays his respects. Huang Ju said with a slight smile, Today is the coronation of the new empress of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. The Heavenly Master Hall is really grand. Qin Tianyuan looked at Huang Ju in confusion. That's right. Today, I've come to congratulate the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty on its joyous occasion, and also to apologize to the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty. My son was ignorant and came here under my orders to help the Corpse Ghost Imperial Dynasty prosper. However, I didn't expect that my son would be deceived by a servant and become an enemy of Princess Yu. This really shames me to death. So I specially brought my son here to apologize to the new empress. I apologize to the 3 martial kings. Huang Tianchu said. Huang Shuifei walked up to them. King Wu of Zhao, King Wu of Qian, King Wu of Sun, I'm sorry for offending you earlier. Please forgive me. Huang Shuifei bowed and said. The 3 martial kings squinted their eyes at Huang Shuifei and then at Huang Tianchu. Their expressions were complicated. Everyone knew that Huang Shuifei would bring people from the Yanluo dynasty to cause trouble, but they didn't expect him to apologize. And he even brought his father with him? Today is a joyous day for the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Are you trying to morally kidnap the 3 martial kings? Are you trying to make the 3 martial kings forget about it? Wang Ke suddenly said with a smile. Huang Tianchu suddenly looked at Wang Ku. You are Wang Ku? You are the one behind all the rumors about my son in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? Huang Tianshi looked at Wang Ku. Huang Tianshi, don't talk nonsense. What Huang Shuifei did, what he reaped today, it was all his doing. It has nothing to do with anyone else. Wang Ku shook his head. You are really a young hero. Brother Qin, you have a good disciple. Huang Tianshi suddenly looked at Chen Tianyuan and said, Huh, Master, are you familiar with him? Wang Ku was surprised. He is Huang Yuanjiu's distant cousin. Although he entered the Dao sect, he is still a member of the Huang clan. Huang Yuanjiu is a direct descendant of the Huang clan, while Huang Ju is a branch of the Huang clan. Chen Tianyuan said. It's that complicated? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I don't know if my disciple is good or not, but at least he is open and above board. Chen Tianyuan looked at Huang Tianshi and said. After Chen Tianyuan finished speaking, almost everyone in the square stared at Chen Tianyuan. Who did you say was open and above board? Why didn't we see it? Master knows me best, Wang Ku immediately said. Huang Tianshi was silent for a while. I don't know how to respond to your words. Huang Tianshi, today is a joyous day for the Corpse Ghost dynasty. We welcome your celestial master hall to come to congratulate us, but you brought Huang Shuifei here to apologize. What do you want us to do? We can't forgive him. There are so many pairs of eyes watching. Are you trying to embarrass us or embarrass you? Wang Ke said immediately. Wang Ku, don't go too far. Huang Shuifei glared at Wang Ku. Huang Tianshi stopped his son's excitement and continued to stare at Wang Ku for a while. You are right. My son is annoying. Since no one forgives him, his presence here will only dampen everyone's mood. Huang Shuifei, go back to the Celestial Master Hall and reflect on your mistakes, Huang Tianshi said solemnly. Father? Huang Shuifei was not convinced. Huang Tianshi stared at his son and his face turned cold. Yes. Huang Shuifei lowered his head and answered. Then Huang Shuifei bowed to everyone, stepped into the sky, and flew toward the east. Good job. The Corpse Ghost dynasty does not welcome you. Despicable Huang Shuifei. Countless people cheered. My son has left. The Celestial Master Hall is still here to congratulate you. May I know when the new Empress will ascend the throne? Are there any seats for the guests of the Celestial Master Hall? Huang Tianshi asked with a smile. Prepare seats for the guests of the Celestial Master Hall, King Zhao of Wu shouted. Immediately, a group of palace attendants brought in a large number of seats. On the other side, Wang Ku had already prepared seats for Qin Tianyuan and the other generals of the War God Temple. Huang Tianshi bowed slightly and led a group of subordinates to the VIP seats in the Celestial Master Hall, not far away. Master, what is Huang Tianshi's personality? Wang Ku asked Qin Tianyuan softly. He is gentle and refined. However, I am not familiar with him, so I don't know. However, Huang Yuanjiu doesn't seem to like him, Qin Tianyuan recalled. That's right. Master's wife doesn't like him, so he is definitely not a good person. A woman's sixth sense is usually very accurate. Master, you have to be careful of him. As the saying goes, if the upper beam is not straight, the lower beam will be crooked. Huang Shuifei is not a good person, so he is definitely not. Wang Ku whispered to Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku strangely. I didn't set up a soundproof barrier here. No one can hear me when I send a message to you, but he can hear you when you speak. Wang Ku. Master, why didn't you say so earlier? Not far away, Huang Tianshi picked up his teacup. For some reason, his face twitched. Although he did not look at Wang Ku, everyone could see that Huang Tianshi's expression was not good. P.S. First update. Chapter 782. She's here in time. As the ceremonial official's shout resounded throughout the Corpse Ghost Divine capital, the people inside and outside the palace instantly quieted down. This time, the people were allowed to watch the ceremony, and the entire city was packed with people. Countless people were eagerly waiting for the birth of their new empress. Wang, who was sitting next to Chen Tianyuan. He didn't participate in the ceremony as a corpse ghost, and he was also looking at the corpse ghost divine palace not far away. He saw Princess Serene Moon, who was wearing a purple dragon robe, slowly walk out of the corpse ghost divine palace. With the guards leading the way, she slowly walked to a high platform in the center of the square. There was a table on the high platform, and there was an imperial edict and an imperial seal on the table. By the decree of the Corpse Ghost Empress, Princess Serene Moon of the Corpse Ghost Empire is summoned. Princess Serene Moon, please accept the imperial seal, the ceremonial official shouted. Princess Serene Moon slowly held up the imperial seal of the Corpse Ghost Empire. Inheritance of the Corpse Ghost Empire, by the will of the heavens, first bow to the heavens, the ceremonial official shouted. Princess Serene Moon held up the imperial seal and bowed to the heavens. Inheritance of the Corpse Ghost Empire, by the will of the earth, second bow to the earth, the ceremonial official shouted. Princess Serene Moon held up the imperial seal and bowed to the earth. Inheritance of the Corpse Ghost Empire, by the will of the people, third bow to the common people, the ceremonial official shouted again. Princess Serene Moon held up the imperial seal and bowed to the people outside the imperial city. Countless people outside the imperial city suddenly bowed back. Imperial seal by the will of the heavens, the ceremonial official shouted. Princess Serene Moon put the imperial seal on the empty imperial edict on the table. Boom! When the imperial seal fell, the ocean of merits above her head suddenly surged. Roar! A dragon roar faintly came from the ocean of merits, and it suddenly descended from the sky and rushed toward Princess Serene Moon. Rumble! Countless merits enveloped Princess Serene Moon, shuttling between the imperial seal and her body. For a moment, Princess Serene Moon's body seemed to emit millions of rays of golden light, illuminating the entire sky of the Corpse Ghost God capital. The ceremony is complete. The ceremony officer shouted, "Long live His Majesty!" Zhao, Qian, and Sun, the three great martial kings, along with the hundreds of officials, suddenly bowed respectfully. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Countless citizens in the city suddenly shouted in unison. Their shouts resounded throughout the world. Boom! There was a loud rumble in the sky, and countless rays of light appeared out of nowhere. It was as if the heavens had recognized the birth of a new Renhuang. Rumble! Countless merits circled around Princess Serene Moon, and she immediately soared into the sky. She floated high up in the sky, and the rolling merits covered the sky. I, Ghost Serene Moon, thank the people of the Corpse Ghost Empire for their love and respect. Today, I will ascend to the throne and protect my Corpse Ghost Empire. I will not allow any external enemies to humiliate my Corpse Ghost Empire. May the Corpse Ghost Empire last for 10,000 years and prosper for 10,000 generations. Princess Serene Moon shouted. Rumble! There was a sudden rumble in the Merit Sea. It was as if Princess Serene Moon's words had been magnified countless times, and it was deafening. Long live the Empress! Long live the Empress! Long live the Empress! The ascension of the Empress is our blessing. For a moment, the voices of countless citizens could be heard in the Merit Sea. What's going on? Why are there voices coming from the Merit Sea? Wang Ku asked curiously. The Merit Sea is the symbol of the Corpse Ghost Empire. It is the accumulation of the merits of ruling the empire and the feelings of the citizens. It is the bond between the citizens and their ruler. Ghost Serene Moon transmitted her voice to the Merit Sea, and the Merit Sea transmitted her voice to every citizen's ears. Similarly, the Merit Sea transmitted the voices of the citizens to the Corpse Ghost Empire. The blessings of the citizens coming from the Merit Sea are not the blessings of the citizens of the Corpse Ghost Empire, but the blessings of all the citizens of the Corpse Ghost Empire. Qin Tianyuan explained. What does that mean? Is this a large-scale phone call? Serene Moon can call all the citizens through the Merit Sea, and all the citizens can speak through the Merit Sea through voice calls? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Call. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's roughly what it means. Qin Tianyuan nodded. Wang Ke stared at the Merit Sea with wide eyes. Serene Moon's ascension to the throne of the human empress was broadcasted live across the country. Moreover, it was interactive. On the high platform, Princess Serene Moon had officially become the new empress of the Corpse Ghost Empire. Empress Serene Moon. Empress Serene Moon lowered her head and looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, come up here. I can use the imperial seal to speak to the citizens of the Corpse Ghost Empire. Wang Ke's expression changed. He nodded and walked up to the high platform not far away. At this moment, Zhao, Qian, and Sun, the three great martial kings along with the hundreds of officials, looked at Wang Ke with complicated expressions. This is Empress Serene Moon's moment of glory. Why are you going up there? Brother Qin, your disciple and Empress Serene Moon have a good relationship. Huang Tianshi looked at Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan looked at Huang Tianshi and nodded. They are about to become husband and wife. Of course they have a good relationship. Is that so? Huang Tianshi smiled. Qin Tianyuan frowned and looked at Huang Tianshi. Although Huang Tianshi's words were vague, Qin Tianyuan felt that there was a hidden meaning in his words. War God Qin. Wang Ke told me to keep an eye on Huang Tianshi. He said that he didn't come here with good intentions. Don't play any tricks later. Zhang Jingdao whispered to Qin Tianyuan. Qin Tianyuan nodded and didn't say anything else. However, he saw Wang Ke walk up to the high platform. He walked up to Empress Serene Moon's side. Serene Moon, where is the microphone? Wang Ke looked at Empress Serene Moon. Microphone? Empress Serene Moon was startled. The way you talked to the people of the whole nation. Wang Ke said, I will use this imperial seal. Don't worry, I will activate the imperial seal. Everyone in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty can hear your words. Empress Serene Moon said with a smile. Wang Ke nodded. Wang Ke looked at the officials and then at the people outside the city. During the 2 months of speaking to her, the people of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty were familiar with Wang Ke. They knew that Wang Ke and Empress Serene Moon were a couple, so they didn't dislike him. People of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, I am Wang Ke. I think everyone in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty knows me. During these 2 months, the Empress and I have traveled to various cities to ask everyone to support Serene Moon's ascension to the throne. Now, with everyone's efforts, Serene Moon has finally ascended to the throne. This is not my and Serene Moon's victory, but your victory, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's victory. From now on, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will usher in prosperity and power. From now on, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will be your backing. Those who offend my Corpse Ghost Dynasty will be killed no matter how far away they are. Wang Ke shouted loudly. Those who offend the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will be killed. Empress is right. The Empress and the Empress are a match made in heaven. Empress Wang Ke, you promised to come to our city to speak. When will you come? Countless people of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty were shouting on the Merit Sea. Under this shout, the words and atmosphere that Wang Ke had prepared were instantly broken. What's going on? Empress? How did I become the Empress? Yu held back her laughter, while Zhao Qian-san and the others below finally let out a sigh of relief. They looked at Wang Ke gloatingly. When the people outside the city saw Wang Ke start to speak, they cheered happily. Empress Wang, please continue. We like to hear you brag. Someone outside the city shouted first. Empress Wang. Instantly, the people outside the city and on the Merit Sea shouted at Wang Ke. Wang Ke's face twitched. Are you King kidding me? Empress Wang? Although he was angry, the whole nation was watching. He couldn't put down his pride. Wang Ke could only force himself to squeeze out an awkward but polite smile. People of the corpse ghost dynasty, thank you for your recognition. Empress? Empress then. I'll accept it. I just heard someone say that what about the lecture tour that I owe? I want to say that I can't do it. It's already broadcasted nationwide. Why do I need a lecture tour? Wouldn't it be more comfortable for everyone to sit at home and listen? Wang Ke said with a bitter smile. Empress Wang! Countless people shouted. Today, Empress Serene Moon ascended the throne. Naturally, I have to give the people some benefits. I don't care about the corpse ghost dynasty's benefits. Since you call me Empress, I'll give my own benefits to everyone. I don't have money. However, there are still good things. You've heard me talk for the past 2 months, so you should know about my Xinhuang Company and the Xinhuang Company's operating model. I can tell everyone a piece of good news first. When number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park opened its business outside the Good God's capital, the Xinhuang Company's flying boats went back and forth between the Good God's capital and the Evil God's capital, saving people of the righteous faction. There are already 8 batches of them, and they saved 3,600 righteous faction prisoners. Wang Ke said, 3,600? Countless people were shocked. Compared to 2 or 3 months ago, the Empress didn't save that many people from the Snow Demon Mountain. Only 1/10 of them were saved. However, the Xinhuang Company's business model is sustainable. They will save people and bring them back. Wang Ke said solemnly, I also went to number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. I wanted to offer a reward for my father's return, but I don't have any God King coins. Someone said, That's right, me too. Without God King coins, how can we save people? If we have enough God King coins, we can save even more people. There are too few God King coins. The voices of the people came one after another. Everyone, that's exactly what I wanted to say. There are too few God King coins. But if you want to save people safely, you need God King coins. Nowadays, God King coins are hard to find, and the price has been raised several times. Now let's talk about God King coins. Wang Ke said. In an instant, everyone quieted down and listened to Wang Ke. Empress Serene Moon and I have discussed it. From today onwards, all the officials in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will be paid in God King coins. Of course, if there are officials who don't like it, they can exchange it for spiritual stones at the God King Bank. But I think no one will dislike it, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. After Wang Ke finished speaking, the eyes of the officials below suddenly lit up, and they all revealed looks of excitement. Nonsense, who wouldn't like it? God King coins had been raised several times in value. If you use God King coins as your salary, we can sell them several times more. It's equivalent to increasing our monthly salary by several times. Who would be crazy enough to refuse? God King coins will be distributed throughout the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. I can guarantee that it won't be long before you don't lack God King coins. Soon, you will have enough God King coins to buy back your loved ones. I wish you all a happy family reunion. Wang Ke said loudly. Great. Countless commoners instantly cheered. P.S. Second update.